looks amazing, man.
Gilly, turn your fucking audio off.
But businesses thrive.
All right, hold on.
Like, can you, Giddy, can you put some headphones in or something?
No, it's fine. I can turn it down.
Because I've had to turn my audio off, and it's I'm actually enjoying it much more hearing Brutali's play-by-play. To be fair, this is the best UFC commentary I've heard in a long time. Yeah. Oh, jeez, he took his fair play to Rebecca. Yeah, he's got a chin.
Is yours back on? Yeah, mine's on commercial break.
No, I'm
Yeah.
no, we still haven't kicked off yet. I was watching the replay of Rebecca's chin getting.
You know what, right?
All right, they're back on now.
Rebecca fights like it's the third round, and he's being told he's 2 rounds down.
From round one, yeah, from minute one.
Yeah, from round one.
Oh, Klein is just look. Oh, this is disgusting now.
Yeah, and it's entertaining, but Rebecca fights like a monk.
But see, I like having Rebecca in the sport because he might go on a couple losses and stuff, but he's going to give you a scrap every time. When his chin goes, though, he's in big trouble.
Yeah,
when he loses,
I mean, he's an entertaining fighter, but you're not going progressive career fighting like this.
Yeah, those Polish chins are made of something else. Where's Klein from again? Is he like Czech or something? I used to mix up Klein and Natan Levy all the time.
Slovakia? Is it Slovakia or somewhere? Yeah, it's Slovakia.
Rebecca's really pushing for these takedowns.
Yeah, he's looking for the takedown.
Yeah, he's looking for the takedown now.
Oh, he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
He's gonna have to do some serious damage here. Rebecca moving up and ironing. Exactly.
He's got to go for the finish. He's 2 rounds down. Oh, Klein's just stood back up. He's got the body lock. He's going back down.
Wait, what? Yo,
I don't know why. Oh, he's getting some shots in, Rebecca.
Is Rebecca bleeding on Klein? I'm not sure if Klein's been busted up. I think.
Yeah, Rebecca.
He's
top control, but it's not gonna be enough.
Rebecca's
it's not gonna be enough without a finish.
Rebecca's going for it.
This might be the comeback, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, fuck you.
If he fumbles,
fading Rebecca.
Very disappointed.
Now he's in off guard. Rebecca just not doing enough now. Not doing enough.
Here's the thing. I really don't like Klein, so I'm actually all right with this. I think I prefer Rebecca as a fighter, but I thought Klein had this in the bag. But right now, he's really did. You can argue, that more of the damage has been done in the last couple of minutes by Rebecca than anything done by Klein.
Yeah, with especially with that.
Gio, I can tell by your eyes right now, that you've definitely got money on Rebecca. I can see it in your eyes.
Sure.
You're looking like,
Sure, I do.
I know that look.
Yo, you know what Rebecca did to Roosevelt Roberts, who gave Klein a shitload of problems on the feet?
You're doing that bad MMA math thing again. Rob James, I've got Parker winning, but I'm a little bit worried that he's coming quite heavy for this fight. To be honest, Rob James. How much do you give for? How much do you guys pay anything for your watching experience of UFC?
Yeah,
no. That's the answer.
Yeah, I do, Frankie, because I can't stand lagging.
Can you see this? Rebecca's head's like scraping along the canvas, pouring her blood.
Yeah.
He's like a fucking mop.
Dude, what is he trying to do right now?
He's trying to get a crucifix in.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god.
No, do not.
What? I did Klein open him up a little bit more with the elbows from bottom. Because he's pissing her blood right now. Here we go, Klein. Try and get back up.
Nah, Nah, fuck that. Oh, nice. Oh. Bro, come on. More elbows, please.
Oh, he's caught him again from the bottom. Look,
Yeah, these elbows are good.
Look, they both
Yeah,
doing
he's
this
really
fucking
catching him.
helmet
Yeah,
today.
this has been a really nice. This has been a war.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God.
End it. Stop it. Stop the fight.
I don't think Rebecca's got enough finish the fight. And he needs a finish.
Fair play to
Yeah,
Rebecca, though. This is a good performance. $3.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
hell, what are you using for that? I remember when I was in China, I used to pay $3.99 a month for every sport on the planet. It was beautiful.
I like that.
I could watch a kid throwing a stone at a tree and bet on it in China. It was
What
amazing.
the fuck? They've got the ref in the way. Fuck off, dickheads.
Rebecca's pouring all over.
Dude,
I've got this. I've got this.
Oh my God.
I don't think it's good enough for a 10-8. I don't think it's good enough for a 10-8 because Klein did do some stuff at the beginning. I've got Klein 2-1.
Yeah, Klein 2-1.
Yeah,
and you couldn't give that, even if he had the control for the entire round, because Klein was still active off his back. You can't score it to 10-8.
You can't score it at 10-8. Yeah, he was still hurting him on the ground. Klein crying on the floor here, like what a bitch. Jesus Christ.
He really wasn't actually hurting him
crying.
on the ground. Rebecca just bleeds a lot.
Nah, you can't. JPO, you can't give that a 10-8 because Klein was doing nasty elbows in it. Is his leg broken?
I mean, Rebecca was pissing a blood.
It's not a 10-8 round. It's not. Sadly.
Imagine sitting on a stool like that, weeping, and then breathing your hands in the air. What the fuck, man? They don't make real men anymore.
I need Klein to win anyway for my parlay.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about people's lives and careers. I just want that extra $100 in my account. You know what I'm saying? That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Fuck your careers.
Speaking of an extra $100, Frankie.
Yes.
Are you going to send it to the bag, Gilly? if you send me $100,
where are you going with this, Giuliano?
Well, if you believe that
can we sorry before you say this for a second, can I just say how the fuck have they got it 31-0 on ground strikes when Klein was very clearly elbowing him in the face?
That's mad. I feel like this could be an upset here for some weird reason. Here we go. Buffers announcing.
Is somebody gonna win from the stool?
Klein won from the fucking stool, bro. One judge had it a draw.
He's gonna win from the stool. There we go.
It's won from the stool. Look, has he hit his leg, or is he just now exhausted?
No, he just bitch made. That's what's happened here.
Bitch made.
The thing is that he wanted to be the first guy in UFC history to sit on a judge, to sit on a stool and get his hand raised. That's the first time I've seen that.
Klein's injured. He's broke his ankle, apparently.
One judge gave him a 10-8. Another judge had it a draw.
Klein won. Yeah, Klein did win. I thought Klein won. I thought Klein won the fight clearly.
One judge. Yeah, I mean, I agree that Klein won.
I'm gonna tell you this now. Yeah, I don't hate the 10-8. I don't hate it, but he was causing damage from the bottom.
Dude, that was a fucking bloodbath. Look, you can't even fucking give the interview without.
I know, dude. I know, 10-8.
How much money did you lose on that, Argenti? Just out of curiosity.
What do you mean, did I lose? I didn't lie about that.
No, you bet on Rebecca, though. So.
Yeah, but, bro.
So how much money did you lose is the question. I love how you're going on like I'm speaking some fucking alien language. I'm like, how much money did you lose?
No, Frankie, you don't understand. It's like, I have to think about it because I don't have like one parlay like that. I have multiple different bets. I mean, the Volter Walker first round sub, dude, just that alone. I had 2,000 on that.
Can we discuss the fact that they've give him a 10-8 round? Like,
I don't like that. I'll be honest. I'm with Macho. I don't agree with this. I think that's ridiculous.
It's disgusting. A 10-8 round should be a dominant round. For half the round, they were on the feet, and then when they went down, he was actually throwing his back. It's not like a dominating round. Oh, he snapped his ankle. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nasty. That is.
Argenti's preparing for the heavyweight belt. What?
Yeah, you fat fuck.
Bro, I'm
Gio,
6'2.5". I weigh. Yo, Neve, I'm 6'2.5". I weigh about 170 pounds. So,
Gio, let's help our boy out real quick here. He's saying he's got Tom and Umar. Yeah, who else do you want to throw in? I personally, with the fights that are left here, I kind of like.
He wants it safe.
He wants another person who's relatively safe.
Honestly, like, I mean, you could go Mirzakhanov, you could go Almeida, you could go.
You think Almeida is safe?
I mean, Tom, Umar. I mean, yeah. I mean, because otherwise,
I think Ikram's probably a safe one.
Ikram, yeah. I mean,
Ikram should win.
Watch that being a fucking upside too.
No, at the end, the reason why I have to disagree with you slightly is he was landing up elbows from the ground. And what I don't like about strike counts is they do tend to ignore it. You could see that Rebecca was leaking even more blood.
He was pissing the blood.
To say that he wasn't, I mean, I get what you're saying, yeah. Like, Rebecca was clearly landing strikes on top, like, and that's the thing that people focus on because he's the one on top and he's raining down. But Klein was throwing.
That is not a 10-8. Everyone's saying it's a 10-8. That is not a 10-8.
No, I'll be real. Yeah, I don't think it's the most ridiculous 10-8 that I've ever seen, but it's. No. Let's put it this way. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this out there. Yeah, that was more of a 10-8 than what Kamaru Usman did to Usman in the first round of their fight. Than Chimaev did to Usman.
What? I was going to say what Kamaru Usman did to Usman.
Sorry. You can tell the liquor started to get to me now. Yeah, the Chimaev Kamaru Usman 10-8. That was more of a 10-8 than that one, in my opinion. With Volk at the end, I like Volkov. I think Volkov is a better fighter, but because what tends to happen with me is like, or what I've seen is when a fighter loses by a robbery, it tends to go bad for them in the next fight. So Volkov really should be fighting for a belt right now or in that kind of situation. But because he's already been robbed, he's probably, I think things are going to get worse.
He's not good. He wasn't good enough on the ground to make, I mean, that was a robbery, but still, it's like, you know.
And the Rakic fight, I think Rakic hasn't fought for a while, has he? He's coming back off a
Rakic he's fought three times in 3 years. The thing is with Mirzakhanov though is like we really don't know how good he is.
Yeah, but you can
really don't know.
I have Mirzakhanov.
Matua, I've made more money in a casino than you'll ever fucking see in your life, dude. Don't like Matua's actually trying to piss me off. It's actually working today.
Argenti only goes to the casino to use the bathroom.
Matua, don't make me talk about your fucking wife.
Never ever say anything personal to Argenti because it's just, you know, it will come back on you.
I mean, that's not, dude, honestly, it's like that's not even personal, but it's like Matua is being real precise with like, you know, fucking with me.
Apparently, you go to sniff the seats as well.
What? What'd you say?
He said you go.
Yeah, apparently you go. Yeah, you sniff the seats.
Yeah, saying you made more at a casino is. I'm feeling like my speech is like I've forgotten what it's like to be drunk. You know. This could be.
Frankie, you're drunk.
This could be a long night for me. Sorry, what was that?
No, see what Matua's trying to do is he's trying to back me into a corner where I start flexing like actual figures and shit.
I've never seen you needing to be backed into a corner to do that, to be fair. I mean, let's look at your history on this channel alone. You know,
What? I've never.
I feel like
What?
it kind of flows out of you with no. You don't need to be prompted. It's like I'll be, Giuliano, how was your day? You know, there's a McLaren sitting in my fucking thingy right now.
Bro, I didn't, dude.
Hang on a
I
sec.
casually mentioned that shit one time, and then it got brought up, and fucking, dude, Frankie, when did I ever bring that up myself?
Mhm.
I was
Okay.
pressed. I was pressed multiple times, so I had to explain it. But that was never. I was never like, yo, I got a McLaren that I'm not driving that I fucking bought to flip. Like,
First of all, I have to say, Iron Turtle is making the ring work. He's just getting in the cage. Second
Yeah,
of all,
I'm at
I
the
can't
same place.
believe what a turncoat Frankie is, picking fucking Delgado over Nathaniel Wood.
No, let me clarify. Yeah, I said this earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah,
Shut up.
no, I thought. Yeah, I was picking. I wanted to pick Wood at the very when I first saw the fight. I thought, who the fuck is Delgado? Because my memory's not that good, even though he didn't fight that long ago. And then I was watching a couple videos. The Guru one really stood out to me, and he was like, "Oh, I've got to," like he really convinced me to pick Delgado. And then I just followed like a little fucking sheep, and this is where we are now.
Yeah, that's the problem with.
So really,
I mean-
really, yeah, this is Guru's fault. If
So you're blaming Guru. You're blaming Guru.
100%.
I watched that.
Yeah.
I watched that Guru video, and I still picked Nathaniel Wood because I'm not a traitor to my country, man. That's why.
Are we forgetting where I really come from, or what have we forgotten?
Yeah, but I'm Irish
pretend.
too. Well, I've got Irish blood, but I live in England, so I have to pick my fellow
To be fair,
Englishman.
Nathaniel Wood probably has Irish blood as well. To be fair.
Yeah, to be fair.
I mean, there are very few truly English people in this country. Let's just keep it real.
Yeah, that is true. Ikram's making the walk.
Ikram really does look like, you know what, like in school when you got those science books and they showed you like a picture of a Neanderthal.
Neanderthal, yeah.
He really looks like that, doesn't he?
He does.
You've got to go with the Neanderthal, do you know what I'm saying? 1 second, I'm gonna go grab some milk here. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna order.
Are you feeling sick?
No, it's for the next round of Russians, mate. Milk is a very key ingredient. Give me a second.
Thought you were feeling
No,
sick.
I'm not tapping out already. I wouldn't drink fucking milk if I was feeling sick, mate. That'd be the worst idea. Hang on a sec.
Really?
No, hell no. Hang on a sec.
You know why I picked Nathaniel Wood, Gilly? Who did you pick in that fight? Did you pick Nathaniel Wood or Delgado?
I had Delgado.
Why?
He's better, and he won.
He didn't win. Nathaniel Wood is a good fighter. He's a really good fighter.
He is. He's a great fighter. But...
He's very experienced in the UFC. Delgado's only just come into the UFC off Contender Series. He's into young as well. He's only like 27.
Bro, he knocked out Hyder Emil, who was undefeated in 26 seconds, man. I mean, he was pretty tested.
Hyder Emil is your I'm realizing how stupid I was now. If Hyder Emil is like your, oh my god, he beat Hyder Emil. Who gives a shit?
Dude, Hyder Emil is good, bro. Or he was.
When was he good?
Undefeated, bro.
Wait, how many UFC fights has Hyder Emil had?
He had, I think, 4.
He's at
Exactly.
about 7 or 6 or something.
No, he was 10-0 going into the.
No, he hasn't. He's had like 2.
He was 10-0. I think it was 4 or 5.
2 or 3.
No.
1, 2, 3.
I'll be surprised.
Oh yeah, he's at 4. Well, 4.
Yeah, I said 4.
Is that including the loss he had to
Yeah, including the loss. Yeah.
I said 4.
so
I was right.
many.
What do I win?
All right, the fight is on.
Yeah.
Right. I'm pausing at 450.
I'm at 450 as well.
I gotta
Have
see
you,
my
have you
fucking.
paused?
All right.
Right,
No, it's
go.
not at 450. Yeah.
Let's go, go.
Pause at 450.
No, go, just go.
All right.
Cheddarhead, are you as nervous as I am, sir?
Tommy Aspinall. Tommy.
All right. Let's see here. Cheddarhead. Yo, Cheddarhead's in the quarterfinals for my tournament. He's up against.
Oh, we've got a nut shot already.
Do you notice how Iron Turtle didn't react to that nut shot whatsoever? Like it was a delayed reaction. Is that because he's
Dude,
Asian?
yeah.
Let me just put that out there.
Yeah.
Is that a hard target to find? Is what I might be suggesting. I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
Putting that out there. Aliskarov really looks like he comes from a science textbook.
Yeah.
Ikram pressing forward.
Yo, Never Hold Hands is a great name, by the way.
Great
Dude,
name.
shot.
Never hold
Iron
hands. Is a great
Turtle.
name. That's a
Throwing a
philosophy
combination.
people should live by. Sorry, we're
Cheek
back.
kicks from Ikram. Ikram looks a bit stiff and a bit nervous here.
All right, so right now, just for my the quarterfinals of my tournament, let's see. Jimmy the Drunk. Musicals beating Jimmy the Drunk. Cheddarhead is Shicey and Cheddarhead in first place so far. Actually, no,
What are you
Cheddarhead
talking
is
about?
tied. Cheddarhead's tied with Shiraz so far. Cheddarhead's very confident.
So far, Iron Turtle's being first on the
Yeah.
on the punches.
Let's
Ikram
go,
is a bit slow at the moment.
Yeah, but he's got power. He's got
I feel like if
power
Iron
and-
Turtle gives him too much time to get into this, he's gonna struggle.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right, he's starting. Go first now, Ikram is.
Jigsaw Kid, because it's one of
Is
those
that true?
cards.
Is that true?
Yeah, just
We
Walter
might.
Walker.
Do you know what, Giddy? Don't worry, you can pay me next year. We'll stick it on the back
Bro,
burner.
Frankie, you think I'm actually gonna lose money? Like, I mean, dude, just I had a fucking straight bet on Walter Walker by first round sub, dude.
This is why I don't understand. This is why I don't understand your strategies here, because you talk about parlays a lot, and then you say, "I had a straight up bet on
so
X,
you
Y, Z."
start with a round robin parlay, then subsequent parlays, and then you make straight bets, and then you have live bets.
That Iron Turtle's catching Ikram here. He's gone to the body a few times, and then
Yeah, Park is looking in control right now. I've got to say.
Yo, Hunter, where's my money? Oh, yo, Frankie, Juice Man owes me $500, so you can just collect from him.
No, we don't do it. We don't play. No, I'm not doing that. Don't play this game with me.
Oh, sick takedown. He's not letting him up. Nah.
I think we're slightly out of sync here.
Trying to take the back.
He's pulling his trousers down. This is really a fight like Frankie stream now. This is we're influencing the fucking sphere right here. We've got another man pulling down another man's shorts.
I mean, it seems to be the same thing over and over tonight.
JJX is spamming something. So yes, I did with love describe Frankie as having a beluga whale forehead. But that was
when did you do this?
A long time ago.
Into this.
And it was
beluga whale forehead.
And there was but you look up a beluga whale, and it was not out of animosity. It was meant to be endearing.
Oh, okay. I don't feel endeared right now. I'm going to be honest. I feel rather upset and hurt by your comments. And can we take it one step? Have you ever said that I fuck ladyboys in the ass? Can we address that as well while we're on the subject of beluga foreheads?
Oh yeah, have you actually said that,
Frankie? I believe that was you confessing.
What's the rest of the time out for?
Got no
Nice.
idea.
Was it for pulling his shorts down or something?
So has
how
Park
are we
has Park
scoring
won
this
that first
round?
round? I don't know.
It was I feel like they'll give it Ikram because it was close in the striking, and then he had a few
Yeah,
takedowns.
probably Ikram, yeah. So anyway, back to me fucking ladyboys in the arse. When did I ever say that? I'm sorry. What? Can we get back to that while we're on the break?
You referenced ladyboys quite a bit, Frankie.
But what do you mean? That has nothing to do with me saying I fucked a ladyboy in the arse, Gio. Those are two completely separate things.
What are you telling me this for? You act like I fucking. I mean, did I talk some shit?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Apparently, it was in like a clown show, like behind the scenes thing.
What? What is that? Something, bro. You, Frankie, you actually believe that? You think that
No, I'm
dude,
asking.
I'm confiding in clown show, bro. I'm conspiring, dude. I did a panel stream with Brandon like 2 days ago, where we
Who's Brandon?
completely eviscerated him, and he fucking threatened to murder me. He was saying that he was gonna have to talk to his loved ones to arrange things because he might be going to prison.
Did you really book a flight to Arkansas, by the way?
Dude, I gave somebody a flight
Like
itinerary to
second
put
round
in
started.
his ex, and he's like, oh, I gotta check my ex, and then he comes back, doesn't say what he saw there, and then claims he's being advised to end the stream. So,
Okay.
I mean, dude, I had just gotten back from New York. I was unpacking suitcases, makes me angry. Brandon hit me up, goes, yo, let's do a panel and fucking
Iron
attack
Turtle's looking
Johnson.
really good right now.
Yeah,
I have to say, he's looking crisper.
Ikram is struggling to
Ikram
fight
looks
off the back foot.
flustered. He looks
Yeah,
flustered.
he's on the
He
back
really
foot
does.
hard. No, oh, damn. Tried to throw a knee.
Oh, slips on the knee.
Yeah.
Oh, we caught him in the face there. All right, so as you can see, JJX, that is clearly an untrue.
Yo, JJX,
so
yeah,
we can
dude,
move on
Frankie,
from that now.
JJX is some clown show person. It's probably Charles Smith on one of his like 75 alts, dude, trying to play you against me.
No, it would never play you against me because I don't really care about stuff like that. I just thought it was interesting.
No, I'm saying
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that this isn't recorded as Frankie Law. That's
Hang on, is this another nut shot?
He kind of curled the foot into the knob as well. He managed to find it there pretty well. Is he going to get a point for that one?
Surely you've got to take a point now, like accidental or not.
This is where the inconsistency comes in. Ikram is not going to get a point, Doc, in Abu Dhabi. Are you crazy? Look at him. Park is going to have to win pretty convincingly to win this fight, in my opinion.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
on the cards. There have been two infractions.
He's not really doing enough. He's not doing enough to win the fight, in my opinion.
Didn't somebody get point? Didn't somebody lose a point in one of the early prelims for? Nice catch there by Elisarov.
For cage
grabbing the cage.
It was in the Raposo fight. Maxim grabbed the cage.
Yo.
And not only did he lose a point,
you're gone.
Oh.
Not only did he lose the point, he gave up position as well. It stood them both back up.
No,
it was this ref as well. It was this ref.
Damn, he gets a double
same
leg.
ref.
Gets a double leg.
All right, Eliskarov's probably on his way to winning this round now, to be fair.
He's stolen the round.
Yeah, he's up 1-2.
Iron Title's looking a bit busted up.
Iron Turtle's fairly solid, to be fair. He's never going to be a world beater, but he's going to be a tough out because he puts it in there. His nose is leaking now though, and he looks a bit stressed. I'm at 144, by the way. I don't know where you're at, Brutally.
I'm about 147, 146.
I'm
only a few
144
seconds
now.
behind.
I'm gonna pause for a couple seconds and then go. There we go.
In a bit of a weird position where Iron Turtle's trying to stand up, but he's just sort of. Oh, he's got his foot, Anthony. He's got his foot. That's
Yeah,
why.
I was thinking it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's like they're I don't know.
Yeah, it's quite.
It's like they're trying to remember what the
Ikram.
script is. It's like they're trying to remember what are we supposed to do now? You know, like in WWE where they're talking to each other. Like, was I supposed to put a flying? Oh, fuck, shit.
It's quite a little scramble here in this position.
Aliskerov is winning this fight right now by Dagestani privilege, by the way. I mean, I know he probably is winning this fight anyway, but I feel very confident in an Aliskerov pick right now.
In my opinion, it's 1-1 right now. If this round continues how it is, it's 1-1. But I think because the first round was that close, they'll give it Ikram.
I think it's going to be 2-0 Aliskerov on the cards.
Yeah.
I think it will be.
Oh, this guillotine. Damn.
Anyone who had notions though of Aliskerov doing anything serious in this division this is gone.
Yeah, I think this is.
I mean, he did get absolutely melted by Robert Whittaker. So you do have to keep that under consideration.
Well, yeah, but that's Robert Whittaker. I mean, that was a short notice replacement.
Yeah, true.
No, but yeah, I guess. I think Matua, I think it's 2-0. I think it's 2-0 Aliskerov. You've got to add the Dagestani privilege in Dubai on top of that as well.
Takedowns.
You have to 10-8. You have to 10-8 somebody if you're not from that region to get a 10-9. So I would say it's and they're showing Aliskerov highlights. Bang. There you go.
Yeah. It was. Did you see the first fight? Amarim. Did any of you watch it?
No, of course I didn't watch that.
It made me.
Yeah, but I just need to make a point about the commentary. Laura Sanko just kept saying over and over. She kept saying, what's that Japanese woman name? Miyoki or whatever her fucking name is.
Yeah.
She kept saying, look, Miyoki's going to penetrate Amarim. She just kept saying it over and over.
Yeah. I really like when another woman says that about two other women. I've got to say, I kind of wish I tuned in now. That'd have been worth it.
It's quite funny.
Neve Mishra. I'm not gonna show my abs because I did that once and
he hasn't got any abs.
Like I did that once and they weren't there.
Yeah, so I did that once and I was ridiculed.
He's got a 12-year-old boy's body. He hasn't got a man's body yet. He hasn't grown into himself yet.
Really, you want to actually see my abs? Really?
No.
No, thank you.
What?
Yeah,
why
exactly.
Would I want to see a 12-year-old body?
Brutally's the pervert, like Matua says. Although
No,
Matua's asked me to show. Dude, it's in the take it up with Matua. Matua's also asked me to. Matua's literally sent me a text that says, "Show me your muscles."
Oh, Ikram's fading here.
Ikram does this, by the way. Oh, and he's taking him down. There we go.
That was the play. I mean, he's
1.5.
He was struggling on his feet.
Pull-ups in the American Eagles. Hunter, where's my money, faggot? Shut the fuck up. Don't speak.
Wait, how much does Haunter owe you
With the interest or like to begin with?
with the interest? So can I start charging interest from today on you? Is that what we're gonna be doing? I just want to know.
Bro,
What's
Hunter,
the
pay
interest rate?
Frankie. Pay Frankie the money I owe Frankie, which is now what he owes me with the interest.
What do we all think about the co-main event?
Is that the women's
Dern.
fight?
Yeah,
I've got Verna
Dern.
Jandiroba. I've got Verna Jandiroba. Mackenzie Dern is dog shit, bro.
She's not.
I know she beat her before.
Mackenzie Dern's improved a lot, bro. I mean, and she
So was
beat
Verna. So was Verna.
Verna has improved.
Verna's had a style that's been consistently good. She just hasn't evolved as much. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that Dern beat her 5 years ago, but
I just want to make a point though, right? Mackenzie Dern is actually fighting for her life because if she loses, she gets pierced out onto the streets of Abu Dhabi, Johnny Walker style.
I know.
And she gets molested by 1,000 Abu Dhabians. So Mackenzie Dern isn't just fighting to win.
That only happens to you if you're on the prelims. If you're a main card fighter, you can hang around.
Dude, I live reacted to Brutali's video on Mackenzie Dern's.
I had to delete the video. I had to delete the video and then I had to edit it again and re-upload it.
No,
because YouTube. Yeah, no, I have because YouTube censored it. They like shadow ban the video.
Oh, that's happened to me. That's some bullshit, bro.
I mentioned a certain word too many times. That's why.
Which word?
You know which word? Well, you watched the video.
I know, but you could
the
say
word
it.
that. No, you can't. You can't say it.
1 second, my son is here. Hang on.
This is the United.
Come here.
This is the United States, really. Yo, let's go off. Yo, body triangle. You think he finishes him?
I don't think he's going to get the finish. There's 50 seconds left in the fight.
Sorry, carry on, guys.
He's not going for the submission. He's not going for the rear naked choke. He's just wearing on him, isn't he?
This fight has felt so long, you know.
I think he's.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, but this hasn't been a bad fight.
It's not been a bad fight. No, it's not as bad as
not
the first
bad, but not great.
Not amazing. This is a very clear Aliskerov win, by the way. This is.
Yeah.
Cake at this point. I think it's going to be a 30-27.
Yeah, of course.
My 7-leg parlay might come in here. Oh no, I don't have Ikram in my 7-leg. What other parlays have I got?
You love those big parlays, don't you? You're just down for that. You love like a.
Yeah,
I like the big ones. Let's clip that, yeah.
I've got Walker, Aliskerov, Dern, and Aspinall, and then I've got Salkid, Klein, Mirzakhanov, and Dern.
The Mirzakhanov one is an interesting one for me, just because
Mirzakhanov's gonna win.
It's like I do think Mirzakhanov's good, yeah, but I do have my concerns just because he's looked amazing in the performances that he has had. However, I don't think this is a big level step up in competition. And even though Rakic he's not, I don't think so. The reason why I think Rakic is obviously not won since 2021, which looks crazy considering we're in big 2025 now. But he did fight Jan Blachowicz. He fought.
Yeah, and
who else was it? It was. Yeah, but it was Jan Blachowicz, and he fought.
Yeah, okay. So he's been knocked out by great fighters.
He fought Yuri. Who's the fuck? And he was beating Yuri until he wasn't.
He was not beating Yuri, dude. He
the only one that baffled me.
Who
did he lose to last time? Was it
Ankalaev?
Ankalaev and Ankalaev phoned that fight in. Literally, just he was
that is literally 1, 2, 3 in the division. And he was winning big parts of those fights. So I don't know, man. I think Mirzakhanov's very, very good.
Big parts of those fights.
Ikran's won by
I'm
unanimous
the
decision.
biggest. I'm the biggest Yuri nut rider there is out there, and Yuri was losing that fight until he wasn't.
Yeah, that's how
Literally.
Yuri is, though. I mean, if we're gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What did the scorecards read?
it was all 30-27.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
30-27.
what I thought.
Yeah, but the thing with Rakic, as much as you're saying like, oh, he was 40, he has fought Jan, Yuri, and Ankalaev, it's still 3 losses, and he's been off for a year. Like it's still 3 losses. How that affects you mentally going into a fight?
He has no power, and his chin is dusted at this point. Mirzakhanov knows how to be short at light heavyweight. You know, it's like, oh, he's not proven. He's okay.
Don't
It's
forget,
like when people
that
talk about
he's-
Michael Morales. Like, you know, Michael Morales has fought Magny and Burns, knocked them both out in the first round. Yeah, they're past their prime. I mean, you know, and act like Michael Morales is not obviously a great fighter. Like, I mean,
you've also got to think Rakic has had injuries. He's had 2021 to 2022, he had 1 fight, and then he was out for 2 years. Then he had 2 losses in 2024. He's out for another year. Yeah, I don't like the fact that he's not fought regularly in the last couple of years. So that for me, Mirzakhanov, more active fighter.
Mirzakhanov is great, man. He really is. He's like
who has Mirzakhanov beaten?
So he knocked out Alonzo Menafield. He beat Dustin
So what?
Jacoby.
So
You're
what?
saying so what? Okay,
Yeah.
when he finishes Rakic, you're gonna say.
By the way, yeah,
well,
I'm not
you're
saying.
gonna be, you're
No,
gonna
but
be saying
but
all
this
the
is my
shit
point.
brutally
Yeah.
saying about Rakic.
No,
now.
but this is my point. Yeah, I'm not saying Mirzakhanov is shit. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
he's unproven.
Your argument is that Rakic has lost his last 3 fights. Yeah, Rakic has fought.
No, that's not my argument. Not my argument. My argument is that you.
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying okay. It's like it's more about Mirzakhanov being good than Rakic being bad. In my you know, and it's like
which
the
still
whole
leads to my point. Go ahead.
The whole Wilson from Home Improvement, Petty, fuck off. I don't even know what that means, but fucking no. So anyway, like no, it's like, dude, I just brought up Michael Morales. Like, you know, people argue that he's unproven because, you know, Gilbert Burns and Magny were both past their prime, you know, and it's just like you can, you know, as if you can't see something in a fighter, you know, early on enough to where, you know, you're like, all right, this guy's going, you know, he's headed at least for the top 5. Yeah, I mean, and you know, I also, you know, you can also see improvement with each fight with Mirzakhanov.
I think Mirzakhanov is very good, but I think this is the biggest fight, or this is the hardest fight he's had by a long shot.
I mean, sure, which is all the more reason. I mean, you know, it's like, so he beat Jacoby by decision. He knocked Menafield out in the 2nd round. He finishes Rakic in round 2. You know, which is what I'm round 2 or 3, which is what I'm expecting, right? You know, then you got a guy who's improving with each fight, right?
I don't know, man. I think the last 3 fights of Rakic compared to the last 3 fights of Mirzakhanov is
the last 3
incomparable.
fights of
Could
Mirzakhanov
listen to me? Could Mirzakhanov go out there and treat Rakic the same way as he's treated his last 3 opponents? Yes, but we don't know because of the
Hold on. So his last 3 opponents. So Jacoby, he couldn't finish Jacoby, right? Then he toys.
You're using MMA math again, which is a very dangerous thing to do, bro.
No, I'm not.
You just did it in that last fight. You just did it in that last fight where you said.
Wait. MMA math is fucking. This is what MMA math is, right? This guy beat this guy, so therefore he's gonna beat this other guy because that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he's consistently improved. He looked he didn't look anywhere near as good against Jacoby as he did against Menafield. And you know, like that's what I'm saying. It's a fucking, you know, it's you're talking about. I'm talking about consistent improvement.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I mean that's that's something to watch.
I still
Also, I
like
mean,
like I said, if Murzakanov goes out there and beats the fuck out of Rakic, I'll be convinced. But I'm saying we don't know. I'm not saying it's going to happen or it's not going to happen. I'm saying we don't know. Is the point? You seem overly confident. Like everything you've seen from Murzakanov is like, and you haven't used any tangibles like he can beat him in this or he can beat him in that. You're just saying,
okay, okay.
oh well.
Oh,
Give
shut up, man.
Brutally a chance. Go on, Brutally.
Why I've got Murzakanov is he's explosive and he starts fast. And I just feel like Rakic, he's lost 3. He's been plagued with injuries. I don't think Rakic is going to be there at the start of the fight. And I think Murzakanov is going to come out very explosive and catch him early. And that is my reasoning for.
I mean, that's not a crazy thing to say. That's not a crazy thing to say.
He's unique for the division because of his height and
his size, his height, and he does have a good skill set. These are the arguments. These are the arguments that I want to hear.
Yeah, he goes up the middle, right, and stops taller fighters from getting power on strikes. I mean, that's really he goes straight to the body a lot of the time.
If Rakic starts early and he's in the fight from the beginning, and he takes it to round 2, Murzakanov will fade. I think he'll fade going into round 3, and Rakic could take over and win the fight.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Rakic tends to start fights really well and then fade, because we saw it in the Blachowicz fight, we saw it in the Yuri fight, we saw it in the Ankalaev fight. He looked like he was winning, and then suddenly he just wasn't.
It's this.
Okay, so
there's a lot of. I think there's a lot of unknowns because of the different stipulations that have happened. Like obviously he's having all these long layoffs. Each time someone takes a long layoff, you don't know how they're going to come back and fight. Like is he going to be in it from the beginning? Is he going to stop?
Damn, that Ringo.
On.
That is a juicy Ringo. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think
you are way behind.
It's like you. What?
He's in front. He's in front, and then he's way behind. I don't know what he's doing.
Me?
I think this is brain damage.
Yeah.
I don't think this is what you're seeing.
Salkid shoots for a takedown from like 10 miles away.
Yeah.
And again, what's he doing?
Dude, I knew he would do this, dude. Dude, Hakparas got so lucky against Rivovich just allowed that to be a boxing match. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, he's black.
Salkill cannot be. Yo, I'm at 433, 432. Where are you at?
I'm 341. Yeah, me and Frankie are way ahead.
We're like how the fuck have you got a minute behind, bro?
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, we'll sync up. We'll sync up after this round.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, at the end of the round, we'll all pause.
No, it's fine. It's probably not. Dude, ESPN's been fucking off today.
Salkid is looking sharp.
Nothing worse than like getting like a shitload of picks wrong, and then fucking like your shit's lagging on top of it.
At Craft,
the point that I was. The point that I was making is I do think Murzakanov is very, very good. It's just that until we see him do it against somebody as good as Rakic, I'm holding judgment, is what I'm saying.
Oh!
And Rakic has lost to...
Oh!
What are you owing at? You're like 1 minute behind us.
Is he in front? Is he in front now?
Oh, he's out. He's gone. Oh, whoa. Fuck me.
He's fucking dead. Fuck up.
I think he's dead.
Fuck me.
I think he's dead.
He's dead. He's killed him.
Brilliant.
I think he's dead.
Oh my god.
That was fucking beautiful.
I needed Salkid. Oh yes, baby. I needed Salkid by finish.
That was fucking beautiful. Oh my god, he is dead. I don't know why I'm clapping this.
Dude, fuck
R.I.P. R.I.P. That was fucking filth. Oh,
Dude, that was
bro.
that was
Oh,
When someone falls like that, oh my god. Bink.
yes.
Oh, he's dead. Watch the way he falls as well.
Oh,
Watch the way he falls. His
bro,
hands
there's no
literally went
life.
above his
There was
hands.
no
His hands.
life
He was
in his body, bro.
his brain was so scrambled. Yeah, his hands went away
Bro,
from protecting him.
no
Oh,
It
life in
did
his
the
body.
opposite of. Wow.
No, yo, that was for Jared Gordon, bro. That was for Jared Gordon.
That was
Oh, I
fucking
fucking love that.
beautiful.
Bro, look
Sal
at him.
Kiss.
Dude, Salkill's a fucking animal. I knew it.
My 7-leg parlay still on.
Good
Yes,
job.
Louise.
I think he's
That was
dead.
that was
Has he got
goddamn-
up yet?
That was
The
No,
UFC,
he's still dead.
the UFC
I mean,
are
I had him.
disgusting. Yeah.
Dude, to think that I had him by decision.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hang on,
but
let me look at the
but I
podium.
mean,
Hang on a second. We need to
just
check on the.
win.
Oh shit!
Whenever
I
they do
did
the
put-
camera like this, whenever look at the way DC's circling. Yeah, honestly, we could have a fatality here. I'm not even fucking about.
Bro,
This feels like when
Okay.
that doctor did the opposite of what doctors do. You know, remember that female Chinese doctor who killed that other woman.
remember when Victor
Oh,
Henry
man,
got
he's dead.
kicked so hard in the dick, and then the doctor like denied like
Yeah, you
he's
know
like, it's
you know
all
what's
di-
scary? Right on the replay.
How
when
the
ref
fuck?
runs
How
over
the fuck
to
did
him,
you bring up getting kicked in the dick into this situation?
Anna.
What? No,
How
I'm
the
saying
fuck did that come up?
because you brought wait, thank you,
Oh,
because you
shit.
brought up
When-
doctors doing the
when-
wrong.
They're not. They're
when
only.
he
They're,
got-
the camera's only on one side of the cage now. You know, he's fucked.
Yeah,
You know, he's still.
yeah, because on the replay, when they replayed it back, he got knocked out, and when he was on the ground, the ref ran over to him. There was like 5 seconds. He didn't wake up. He's not woke up.
He's not getting up.
No, he's still down.
There was a
He
there
might
was
be
a quick
dead.
there was a quick shot of his face actually.
Holy
and
shit.
His eyes
Holy shit! Why are they showing that?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Yeah, I've lived in this region, and the medical services ain't that good. DC's looking really sheepish right now. He's looking like he's gonna throw up his chicken. Cause I think
Why?
he's killed this man. He's looking upset right now. Like oh my god, he could have killed him. He's still flexing. I think we're good.
I mean,
He's
He
glancing.
must be awake.
He's
He must be
glancing
awake.
over. You see what he's doing? He's glancing over though. Like
Yeah.
he feels embarrassed. He just got one of the KOs of the year, and he's embarrassed to celebrate. I think he's killed this man.
Oh, he's badly injured at the very least.
bro, he's not conscious though.
Crazy! It's crazy that they're still going on with it, isn't it? Oh no, he's up. He's up.
Oh, he's up. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now we can celebrate. Well done. Good victory.
We have seen in a very long time. Put this fight on short notice. Did you?
Oh damn, yo, it looks like Musical's gonna beat Jimmy the Drunk. Musical might advance to the semifinals. Shadowhead.
KO of the fucking year.
Step up to me.
Yeah, maybe.
It's KO of the year until somebody does something like 20% as impressive next week.
Yeah.
Fuck me, that was disgusting. Bang. It's the way his head landed as well.
Bro, it's the way
Bang.
his whole body went limp, bro.
Look at his face. Oh, he's gone.
Wait, look
Yeah.
at that.
Oh,
Look,
he
look
doesn't
there's
pop
no
like,
light.
he doesn't wake back up.
the life.
He doesn't
the life
wake up
in
for
his
ages.
body is gone. He dropped.
He's
He
a-
dropped like a fucking crash test on.
Giuliano, he went as limp as your fucking dick does.
Bro, brutally,
Is
I fucked.
In what situation?
Brutally, I fucked.
All right, no, all right.
I fucked
Giuliano,
2 days ago,
hang
bro.
on a second. Giuliano, hang on a second. Before we get into the limp dick conversation, yeah.
Don't project.
can you-
Brutally,
can
don't
you-
project, because the nurse, like, you know,
No,
ordered
Gilly,
a carton of
Gilly,
Viagra for you.
Gilly, yesterday you sent a message in the chat about Molly and how you're in love right now. Can you tell us the story? I'm intrigued. I want to know the story
Well,
behind
no,
it.
I'm not. I mean, in love was like kind of the afterglow of just like.
Which is
So
what I said at the time. But carry on.
Yeah, so I scooped some Molly my last like 2-3 days in New York and brought it back. And you know, I did a panel
Can you add some context? Can you add some context for the people who don't understand right now? So you did Molly, or you met somebody named Molly?
No, what?
Are you on about Molly McCann?
No,
You
no,
thought Molly McCann?
Giuliano popped up in my chat yesterday, and he said, I quote, I've just done some Molly. I'm with this girl. I think I'm in love. That was the quote. Elaborate.
Yeah, well, I mean, bro, I mean,
No,
Yeah,
not
That is
she,
so
not she,
fucking
not
gay.
she. Did you do Molly, or did you meet somebody named Molly?
no, I
Let's get
did
that out of the way first.
Molly, the fucking MDMA, Frankie.
Right, that's what I
did
thought.
Molly.
So now on to the
I
next
did
part.
Molly, and I had a fucking hedonistic sexual encounter. Like, you know, look, like I don't understand like what
No,
what's
but
hard
you said
to figure out.
you said I think I'm in love. What do you mean? I just
Well,
wanna
yeah,
get
but that was
the-
after. That was like that was like you know, it's like oh my god, it's like that was fucking crazy. But I you know, but then you know after about an hour, like an hour after that, I put things in perspective, and I'm like, god damn, I said I was in love. That was embarrassing. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry to bring it
That's
up again,
pretty
then,
gay.
mate.
Is that yeah, you're right.
There's nothing gayer. There's
You
nothing
meet the
gayer than
girl.
saying you're in love with a chick. I'm sorry, but that's
Yeah.
you say
You
love you,
meet the
bro.
girl.
That's not gay.
Hey, I didn't say it to her, all right? Yo, I did, bro. I just fucking, dude. I'm coming off a
I
breakup
love
like
you,
2 weeks ago.
baby. If it's quite alright, I love you, baby. Yo.
I'm really glad. I'm
Fucking get
really
a
glad
grip.
I'm really glad you shared like in my live stream, because I felt like I don't know. It just popped into my mind when you said it again.
Okay, so
I wanted
alright,
the
so
full context. Is all I'm saying.
I broke up with Aisha in like 2 weeks ago.
No,
alright?
no. She broke up with you.
Let's get the story
No.
straight.
No, I broke up with her. Get the story
You got
straight.
chased out of her house. She sent you packing back to California.
Yeah, okay. For sure.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
why-
let's move on.
And
Carry
then-
on.
and then-
That's why, bro. That's why she's sending psychotic messages to people like Leandro. Like, she's messaging, and I had to block her and shit. Totally.
All right, so back. Sorry, I zoned out
I mean,
for a
it's not,
second.
dude. It's not. I wish it could have been amicable, but she
Yeah,
got
no,
psychotic.
can I just say the way you drink, you just went like this.
Really?
Like you snap your head back. You put the water in your mouth and you snap your head back.
Yeah,
You
it's
went-
like
Yeah, I mean, it's Xanax for the fucking, No, I'm joking. It's not, but
I've never tried. What does Xanax do for the people who've never tried it?
Shut the fuck up, Frankie. You fucking fucked around with everything. Don't give me that shit.
You know I haven't. You know I don't.
I know
this
you
is what
haven't.
I'm saying.
I know you
Argenti, this is what I'm saying about you. You're spreading
Dude,
rumors
why
about
you
me
keep calling
around
me
town. Yeah,
Argenti?
I absolutely.
Is it
Because we're having a
code
serious
Argenti?
conversation right now. When I call you Argenti, I'm having a serious conversation. Yeah.
Okay,
You are spreading
just so
rumors about
everybody
me
knows,
around
like,
town. No. Let me finish talking. You are
Joe.kirgo.com/Argenti.
spreading rumors. I can't believe you just threw in a plug while I'm trying to defend my honor here. Argenti,
Your honor?
I have never done hard drugs in my life. I've never done anything with
Xanax is
any
a hard
anuses.
drug.
I don't know I don't know. I've got no idea.
It's a benzodiazepine. It's prescribed for anxiety. People use it to come down from cocaine sometimes.
Okay, well, I don't know. But I don't know that because I don't do
Frankie,
drugs
you're
of any
so
kind.
full of shit, bro. Bro, you're fucking
Bro,
around.
the thing is, here's the thing about you. Let me just say, yeah, like here's the thing about you, bro. Yeah, you hear about things that I do in my life, and then you add on like side quests that like never happened.
Yeah, because
So it's like Frankie went to Thailand. Oh my god, he's fucking every ladyboy.
Frankie went to Thailand.
Frankie has money. He must be doing every drug in town. No.
Wait, Frankie, you have money?
Some of us are normal.
Yeah,
Let's put it that
not
way.
you fucking Tijuana addicts.
I'm
and
saying it.
fucking
No. The
South
thing
East-
is, yeah. Hey, all right, Argenti. Let me just put it this way. Sorry, Gio. Let me just put it this way. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mind you directly quoting me. It's fine, but don't make things up. Okay.
What?
Or
Wait,
don't.
hold on.
Sorry. Don't sideways reach or make assumptions about things.
Yeah, but Frankie,
that aren't
it's
true.
fun. It's fun to extrapolate. Joking around.
No, but
busting balls.
you're speaking about extrapolations here like they're facts.
Am I?
Do you know what I'm saying?
I see, but see, I feel like you. I mean, you know when I'm joking because it's like I'm obviously.
No, but if
like,
you were doing it when I'm around, that's a different thing. But if you're doing it in front of people that hate me,
bro, hold
it's
on,
a different thing.
Frankie, I feel like you're believing some troll who like reported something false to you. That seems to be the situation.
I mean,
'Cause, like-
what? Okay, let me put it this way. Yeah, what other assumption can I make?
Hold on, Betty's funny as fuck. He goes, "Stop massaging reality."
That's the exact way. That's exactly what it is.
But like,
It's the massaging of reality that's the problem.
wait, Frankie,
Yes,
Frankie,
yes, Yes, I've gone to Asian countries that are a little bit suspicious.
Hold on, Frankie. Outside of your direct presence, when have I ever brought just talked about your escapades with you not there?
All right. So let me explain this to you from an objective place, right? I've never told you anything personal about what I do in my spare time, yeah? No, I've never told you like in terms of like any extracurricular activities or anything like that, yeah. Clown Show and his wait. Clown Show and his cronies don't know anything about me. They know nothing about me.
I don't talk to Clown Show. I don't go on Clown Show's show. I haven't in months since he fucking pulled some bullshit. All I've done is fucking like occasionally attack him. So like the notion that I
No,
talk
here's
about
the thing.
you
Here's
on-
the thing. Here's the thing. All right. Let me put it this way, yeah. I don't mind you making jokes about me, or
I don't, Frankie. I don't
doesn't bother
talk
me.
about you. I don't make, dude. You could ask anybody that's like trustworthy. I'm always fucking singing your fucking praise, dude. 100%.
All right. Well, I think you're misunderstanding me. All I'm saying is, yeah, you see it like things you make as a joke around people that don't understand context.
Oh my God, you're not listening to me.
Different.
I don't do that though. Who are you hearing this from?
You just saw like several people came in the chat and was saying,
I
I've got nothing to do with
I
it.
saw some Clown Show fucking troll, dude.
All right, so the only reason why I'm bringing it up here, I'm not shitting on you. I'm just saying because it's being reported like I've told you this stuff and this is what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's being reported as fact when it's not a fact.
Who's reporting what, Frankie?
I have people coming into my live streams all the time saying stuff like,
you know them?
Argenti's saying you're banging lady boys in Thailand.
Yeah. That's you know what that is? Those are people trying to fuck. Bro,
all right, so let's say it's Clown Show. Yeah, let's say it's Clown Show doing that.
Frankie, has anyone given you a clip of me supposedly?
No, because you're apparently you're saying this behind the scenes.
What the fuck, bro? This is some bullshit. You sound ridiculous.
I'm not bringing this up. Listen. Yeah, I'm not plucking this from my arsehole and just saying it.
You know that fucking trolls come and.
You know what? Yeah, can we move on? Yeah, can we move on? Yeah, because to be honest, no one cares about this shit.
But hold on. Listen, like, I mean, Frankie, I thought you were like, above like being fucking, like you're on the hook from like trolls fucking, bullshitting you.
No, I'm not on the hook. I'm just wondering where this information is coming from.
You tell me. It's not information, bro.
From my chat.
Frankie, the same thing happens to me. People, a person I don't recognize will come into my chat and be like, "Yo, Frankie was talking a ton of shit about you in his stream." It happens all the time, and I'm like,
No,
I'm
but
like, yeah,
anything, no, but
okay.
anything I've said to you, like everything I say on live stream is documented. Yeah, we're talking about things that have happened behind
Right,
live
and it's
stream.
the same with
So I'm
me.
saying,
So
yeah,
like,
anything I've said on stream, I've said to your face. Have I not?
sure, and vice versa. But I don't have any problems.
No,
with
no,
you.
no, 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 no. But in this instance, I'm hearing Frankie bangs ladyboys, and I've never said that to you or to anyone because that's not
Yeah, but
reality.
Frankie. Here's the thing, right? So you talked about Thailand. Shit's been joked around about on panels. So it's not. So some troll that's trying to just cause chaos and
No, I get that. I get that. The only
it would
reason why I'm
obviously
bringing
do
it
that.
up, the only reason why I'm bringing it
It
up is
happens
to
to me
the
too.
only reason I'm bringing it up is to basically say there is one narrative that's out there and there's one narrative that's
Frankie,
true. That's all I'm saying.
you're not listening to me. Okay? Like, I've never done that. It's never happened. Okay? You're being trolled and you're falling for it.
I'm not falling
By
for it. I just want to make sure the narrative is correct. That's what I'm saying.
okay. See, you're worried about a narrative that literally is being
I'm not
like
I'm not worried about what anyone says about me, to be perfectly honest. What I am worried about is somebody not worried, but what I am annoyed about is somebody pushing a narrative that isn't correct. That's
why
what I'm
so
saying.
yeah, so what would be why would it be as self-destructive and why I'm just gonna decide out of the fucking blue to turn on you if for
No,
what
no, you're not
reason?
turning on again.
Obviously it's
You're
people
misunderstanding what I'm
trolling you.
saying.
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying the reason why I'm bringing it up is to make sure that the correct narrative is understood. That's what I'm saying.
Which is what, that you don't fuck lady boys? I never like I mean I've
Yeah,
teased you about it like on your
that's been
panel.
said way too many times in this. What?
I said I've like teased you about that shit on your panel. That's it. You think I'm going back to my own live streams being like, Frankie fucks lady boy? No, dude. Anytime you come up or
No, no.
anytime I've ever
If you
talked
say
about
it, if you say it in your live streams, that's more acceptable to me. Is what I'm
no,
saying.
but I haven't even done. I would never even do that though. It's shit like that is just busting balls in the moment, like. You know, like
I don't mind what anybody says about I don't mind anything that anybody says about me, but what I want them to do, the whole point of what I'm saying here, I don't care what anyone says about me, just say it to my face. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, except Frankie, this is the thing. Like, I've never said
That's it.
anything. I've never said anything
Because it's
remotely
like
negative.
the only thing that bothers me about all this fake YouTube beef in general, and the reason why I do have to bring it up is because like a lot of stuff happens when I'm not around to say anything, and do you know what I'm saying?
Too, but this is the problem, right? You're actually letting yourself fucking like, you're letting yourself be trolled accurately. And it's like, oh, like it's like, you know,
No,
just
nobody
think about
controls
it.
me, bro.
It's not because
I mean, okay, yeah.
Anyway,
So
no. And at the end of the day, look. Here's the thing here. This isn't like an argument or like a calling out. All I'm saying is,
in the UFC.
be careful who you say things around. Number one, and number two, you can make any jokes about me that you want. Just
Frankie,
say it
I
in
only
your live
joke.
streams or to me.
I only joke around and bust balls when I'm on panel with you. Otherwise, anytime you come up, I speak entirely.
All right, no, all right,
positive.
Cool.
That's 100% true. I
All right,
challenge.
this has gone on for way too long. This has gone on for way too long.
I know. Let me just say something. I challenge anyone to find a fucking clip of me saying negative shit about Frankie anywhere, like like I've never even actually.
All right,
said negative shit about
Westy,
you.
hang on a sec. Westy, hang on. Sorry, carry on.
Down this game and
All right,
Yeah,
we'll leave it there because we did need like a little bit of an interlude between the next fight. Sorry, brutally.
Also, Frankie, I
You
feel
have,
like you drank.
have you got it out
Frankie,
your system
you're
now? Are you
you're
getting
into
kiss and
that
makeup?
vodka
You
a little
I feel
deep,
better.
huh?
I feel better. Yeah. I feel better.
Frankie, you're how much of that vodka?
Hang on a
have you-
second. I'm about like a third of the way into it. About a third. I'm actually feeling more sober now than when I started, which is making me think I might have been a little bit tired. Like I was tired at the beginning, but I'm starting to get my energy back. Hang on a second.
Bro, I think you're drunk, bro.
Why have we got a big influence? Oh shit, we're on the main card now, aren't we? That's why.
We are. I'm trying to find Discovery Plus. I've got it on my phone somewhere.
Accomplishment is retiring by the time I got to 40. When the layoff did happen, it was a blessing. It really felt like I had
All right,
been
hang on a
liberated.
second.
Let's see.
Dude, I don't want fucking.
Oh
here.
yeah, I
don't want
forgot.
fucking-
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that we've got. Hang on a second. I just realized. Yeah, we've got to pay for this pay-per-view in the UK. Imagine that. Imagine the disgust I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, it says disgusting.
Bro, I paid for it too.
I found a way around that.
I mean,
a very nice way around it.
I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yo, what's up,
I would
Trevor?
never steal you. I would never steal UFC pay-per-views.
Yo, so Frankie, you see Trevor? He always comes. It's like a running joke. He comes in my chat and tells me MMA Now is calling me out. It's a fucking thing, right? Do you think I actually? Do you think MMA? I'm gonna be like, yo, MMA Now, like fucking fuck you, bro.
Oh, I know MMA Now. I've seen him around as well.
Yeah, it's a fucking like, you know.
Right, so Rakic and Mirzakhanov up next. So are you going Rakic, Frankie?
The thing is, yeah, I do think Mirzakhanov is really good. I feel like this is a pick him as much as it can get. I'm gonna go with.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go with Rakic, but I'm not confident.
And Gilly, you've got Mirzakhanov confidently.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2-1.
Yeah.
Wait, who have you got? Who have you got, Broody?
I'm going Mirzakhanov.
You got Mirzakhanov. The Rakic thing for me is more just like, I don't know. It's just I feel like he's due a win, and he is really good. So I don't know. I'm not ready to sell him down the river just yet. If he loses this one, I mean, I'm being perfectly honest here. Mirzakhanov could win this fight. He could. He really could. And I like him a lot. But I need to see like a high level win from him before I'm convinced. Jacoby and Alonzo Menefield isn't enough for me to say yes.
You can only fight who's in front of you.
Oh no, I agree 100%. Yeah, I do, but obviously experience and who you're fighting is a factor. Mirzakhanov has looked amazing in every fight he's been in.
Yeah.
Mirzakhanov has looked amazing in every fight that he's had. If we're judging it on just performances, Mirzakhanov should win this fight. But we have to take level of competition into consideration. We have to.
Yeah, I really don't
What else? What are we doing here?
What was Mirzakhanov's background before he started MMA?
Probably combat sambo, wouldn't it? I mean, that's what they all fucking do.
Because he's not young, is he? He's quite old. He's like 36.
He's 36, but light heavyweight's a division when people fight into their.
But he's hardly been in wars as well. He's been in no wars.
Yeah, what I'm saying is what's the cause of these long layoffs? Because he started fighting in 2010, and then he was out for 5 years, and then he came back, started fighting again. He's had big periods of absences.
I actually am not sure.
Like he stopped fighting in 2019 for 2 years.
Yeah, people tell me I'm fucking picking my nose, so I don't give a shit. It's all men in chat. So.
Hang on a second. I'm still trying to find the stream.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, shit, I need to.
I do not want to pay for this. and I'm feeling like I might have to. Where's it actually showing? Is it on ESPN pay-per-view? Yeah.
Yeah, ESPN, DAZN, whatever it is.
Okay. I don't think it's on DAZN.
Well, on mine in the corner it says DAZN.
Oh, okay. Let me check that.
DAZN US, is it? I don't know. It's got DAZN in the corner. Because is it a pay-per-view? So is that why?
Yeah, I mean it's a pay-per-view because of the time zone that it's on, so they can peddle this shit to us as well. And obviously they know that Tom Aspinall, this is probably one of the last pay-per-views they're going to be able to milk out of our balls. So let me see.
Crypto's got a link, but don't post it on YouTube. Post it in like Instagram or something. That Russian link.
The thing is, I can't watch. The thing is, I can't watch it on a laptop. I'm gonna have to try and find a way of watching it on a tablet, or else I can't live stream as well. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, but you have
I'm just
to
gonna
pay
pay
for TNT.
I'm just gonna pay for it. I'm just gonna pay for it. Fuck it. I don't really want to miss this shit just because of $20. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna do that now. Yeah, I'll just pay. Hang on a sec.
You
This
know what?
hurts my soul. This better be a fucking great main event.
I'm really not liking that they've made the Laura Sanko cover up. She might as well be wearing a burqa right now.
What I mean, does she? Bro, I barely notice her. Does she usually cover up, or does she usually let the girls out to
God
play?
knows she lets the puppies out.
Oh, I mean, to be fair to her, she looks really good for her age.
How old is she? She old as fuck.
She's in her 40s.
Fuck off, doesn't it? Is she?
No, she is, man. She is.
I'm gonna find out now. Fucking hell, 42. I bet she's dry as fuck though now.
No, I can tell you from experience. Yeah, I've had a few rounds with some, more mature ladies, and if anything,
menopausal
matters, bro.
menopausal age though.
The thing is, like this is gonna sound fucked up here. I've technically like banged a granny, when I was like 20. No, before you say anything, before you say that's technical. When I was in my 20s, I banged someone who was like 37. Yeah, and she technically was a grandma, and it was one of the best bangs I ever had.
How old are you now?
I'm 40. I'm 41 tomorrow.
So that makes you 58.
I'm not banging her now. That would be a different mouth.
But still,
but you know what I'm saying? I don't think it really works that way.
Yeah, but she was 37,
42.
Like that's
she was
menopausal age.
And to be fair, she was a good 37 as well.
Keep him on bottom. Like he's a proper gay little bottom, so keep him on the bottom.
Yo, brutally,
you're staying on the bottom for the rest of the fucking stream, mate.
I top from the bottom, brutally. Yo, Frankie, why are you mad at me when you're drunk, bro?
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all.
I've got
to no, I've just got to, at the end of the day, if things are being said, I just want to address them and get your take.
Oh my god, bro.
Why are we bringing this up again? You're bringing this up again, man. You seem really
I'm not bringing it up.
No, I don't.
I didn't bring anything up. Bro, Frankie, you're getting trolled and you're buying into some bullshit.
Gio, I don't care.
You brought it up though and grilled me about it.
Yeah, and then I was done. I had what I said what I had to say about it, and now I'm done.
Right. But like I feel like you still think that something. So you still think that like I said or did something?
No. I said what I had to say. I'm done.
Right.
I'm not really that bothered.
Okay, so like,
Listen, yeah. If I was gonna fall out, we could have fallen out over a million things before this. Like, it's not
yeah,
a
but
falling out thing.
yeah, but you're
It's
my
just
boy,
it's
dude.
just
I don't
a
fucking...
yeah. We are boys. I'm just saying. Watch your fucking mouth, bro.
What? What?
I'm just playing, man. Calm down.
Bro. Listen. All right, like,
Listen. All right, Giuliano. Just to end this conversation, yeah. You know me, yeah. You know me quite well.
I do, bro.
All right.
You
So
gotta
listen.
understand.
No. Let me just finish it. If I was actually banging ladyboys, let's use that as an example, yeah.
Oh my
What
god,
would I
bro!
be
I
like?
never
No.
said.
Listen.
See, this is the
No. Shut
problem,
up.
bro.
Shut up.
You're
Shut
not
up. And listen to
hearing
me,
me.
yeah.
I never said this shit. You got lied to by
Listen
a
to me.
fucking
Listen.
troll.
All right. Let
This
me
is what I
use a different
hate.
example.
I tell
All right,
you, I didn't say it. And you're like,
Giuliano.
all right, I don't care. It's like, no, fuck
Let
that.
me
I
give you
didn't
a
say
different
shit.
example, yeah. If I was somebody that liked fucking glass bottles, yeah, what would I say to everyone?
What the fuck?
If I was the kind of person, here's how I live my life here. If I do something, I don't care how cringe it is or how like
Bro, you don't
embarrassing it
have
is.
to tell me
I
this
tell
shit. I
people
didn't
what
say
I do.
anything.
Is what I'm saying. That's
no
all
way
I'm gonna
you do
say.
another stepping stone. I will
When I do
Yeah.
stuff, I'm not doing it for clout. I'm not doing it for approval.
Frankie,
I just tell people the truth.
Okay, yeah, sure, me too. What the fuck is the?
That's all
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
say
This isn't.
anything.
You're acting very sensitive right now. I'm not talking just about
Yeah,
you in
because
general.
yes,
I'm just
Frankie.
saying.
You know why I'm.
If you want the information, you ask me because I don't give a shit.
Frankie, you know why I'm acting sensitive? Because
Go on.
you're because someone came into your chat, trolled you, lied to you, okay, and you believe them over me.
I'm not. I didn't say that I believed it.
Sure,
At no
sure,
point did I say I believed it.
Because
No, at no
you're
point did I say I
acting
believed it. I was
you're acting
asking.
like you have to set something straight, right? I'm
No.
telling you
What I'm
straight up.
setting straight, Giuliano, is a general thing of if you want the truth, you can just ask me. And also,
Yeah, but you act like that's
what
a
I'm
lesson
saying
I
is,
need to learn when none
no,
of
I'm
my
not talking
actual
to you. I'm
behavior
talking to anybody in chat who might be listening. This is boring, bro. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
All right,
This was
bro.
supposed to be like a 2-minute conversation, and it's dragged on for like. I'm surprised Brutally hasn't
okay,
left.
just like,
To be honest.
all right, but like, just maybe don't fucking, listen to somebody who's obviously a troll who you don't
Azamat
know.
Mursakanov versus Alexander Rakic is now. We're about to start.
Yes, Mirzakanov is making the fucking walk, boys.
Dude,
Hang on a second. I'm just gonna.
in Idaho's Discord, Matua was well roasted for enjoying farts and fucking childish bullshit.
All right, Giuliano. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, let me just ask you one question before we move on to the fights. Yeah, am I ever gonna receive my payment?
Yes.
Man, what
Yes,
do you have
okay.
money for?
I have.
What do you have money for?
Giuliano, can you tell Brutally what you owe me money for?
For John Jones and Aswell not having fought.
Interesting.
You actually made a bet on that?
Yeah. Yeah, Frankie. By the way, dude.
To be honest, yeah,
fucking
this has nothing to do with ladyboys. Yeah, this is all about this.
Is that okay?
This is all about this.
Okay, there you go, Frankie. Why didn't you just say that?
I don't give a fuck. If people think I bang ladyboys, I don't give a fuck. But I want my money.
Yeah, but what the fuck you thought? It's like you're on some fucking bullshit. Why don't you just say it?
Doing it this way is way funnier to me. I don't know.
Like, you're fucking kick Jilly until he pays. What does that even mean, Western? Betty, no, he didn't do a 48 laws of power.
Giuliano, are you sure?
No, that's not a law of power, Betty. He fucking bullshitted it around until he finally got to the point. Okay, he acted like he was upset about one thing, and really, it's just about something else. Like,
Isn't that a 48 laws of power masterclass though? Isn't that what that is?
Dude, the 48 laws of power are written by some faggot who doesn't know shit about power, dude. He's like, he doesn't even have a degree in anything. Robert Greene, the fuck out of here. There's one law of power. My dick's bigger than everybody else's. All right, fuck you. And I will pay you, obviously, but like,
Like, do you know what I'd like you to do? To be honest, I'll tell you what I want you to do, but I'm gonna say it off stream. It's kind of a little bit of a surprise.
all right, look. Betty
something I'd
and
like you
you
to do
both
for me.
do not live in the United States. I've told Betty, okay, and I'll tell you, I don't give a shit that is public, okay? There's
What do you mean?
there's reasons that like it will be that it's taking a long time before I can send money internationally, okay? Which I will have to do with Revolut, and and I have to wait till it's a thing with. You know, I'll actually tell you privately. I've already told Betty. Like, I mean, now, you know.
No, I'll be honest with you. I had a different idea. I had a different idea, but I'll talk to you about it privately if that's what you wish, because I think it would be a much nicer thing.
A much nicer thing.
When is Giuliano coming to Britain? That's a good question.
Caravaggio, around this time next year, September, October next year. But I mean, you'll be paid well before then. I have to wait for accounts to be. I'm not gonna like. Hey, dude, Frankie, if you lived in the United States, it would be I could pay you right now. It's sending money internationally that is a problem.
No, I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Boys, and I've got a 7-leg parlay. When do I cash this out? Because
all right, what is it?
I had Volta Walker is one, Nathaniel Wood is one, Salkid is one, and then I've got Volkov, Bautista, Dean.
You know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up?
Dude, I don't want to hear this shit.
Brutally. Do you know what's fucked up? Yeah. Brutally, do you know what's fucked up? I've actually got
to talk to him.
I've got Murzakanov on one parlay. I've got Murzakanov on one parlay.
Gilly, shut the fuck up!
I've got Murzakanov on one
sick of
parlay.
this shit.
And I've got Rakic on another parlay. So I'm really confused about what I want here.
You've got Rakic and Murzakanov on different parlays.
I've got Rakic on one. I was a little bit drunk earlier when I was making my recovery parlay. Yeah, I've got Murzakanov on one parlay and Rakic on another parlay, and I never do that. So now I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Right.
I never do that. I never hedge.
Do I cash out now? Do I cash out after the Volkov?
Wait, how much is the cash out?
It's only 40 quid, but
how much did you put in?
I put in 10. So
and what's left? What's left?
Volkov, Bautista, Dean, and Aspinall.
Bautista's not winning against the thingy in Abu Dhabi. There's no way. The only way. Listen, yeah. If Bautista knocks out Umar, he could still lose by decision. That's how strongly I feel about this situation. So I'm like, he's gonna literally have to they're gonna have to check his pulse to make sure that he's officially dead. There's no way Umar is gonna lose in Abu Dhabi, bro.
So I'm cashing this out either now or after the Volkov fight.
Volkov, I don't know, man. I think Volkov should be Almeida because I think Almeida is shit. Think about it, yeah.
Shit.
Almeida got absolutely just mogged by Curtis Blades. Mogged. Like it wasn't even a contest. It was a 5-round flattening. I don't know. If Bautista holds Umar against the fence for 3 rounds, he will be a newfound hero of mine. When you do it to a goat,
yeah,
that's bad. But when you do it against a little scrubby little cunt, you're my hero, and that's how bias works.
Yes.
I'm tempted to cash out. I'm tempted to cash out my Murzakanov one. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like Rakic is gonna get the. Job done.
I think you're wrong, but right.
I don't know why. It hasn't started yet. It's about to kick off.
Mine's just
I had to
about
pay
start
$20
now.
for this shit. I had to pay $20, man. My feelings are hurt.
Fucking hell. Where's Gio gone? Has he gone to cry a river?
No, he's back. He's back.
Yeah. Yo,
Right.
like, seriously, anyone who's not directly involved in a bet or money with me, the next person that isn't
Right.
involved, some third party piece of shit that says anything, I'm talking to you, Western. All right, because Western, you made a concerted effort to fucking be
Right, the
cool with
fight's
me
on.
again, and now you're talking shit. Okay, I don't want to fucking hear it. If you're not
Right, the
Frankie
fight's
or
on.
Betty, I don't
Giuliano,
want to
If you
fucking hear
if
shit
you look
about
at
who I
these
owe money
these
to
bodies,
or who owes me money.
this
All right,
is where we
seriously.
find out, yeah. This is where we find out, yeah, if Jim is worth it. Rakic versus Murzakanov, boys. Let's go.
Murzakanov gonna win.
This is hard body versus soft body. Let's go.
Matua, I don't need
Murzakanov
a nap.
lunging in with the short fucking T-Rex arms.
Matua, keep fucking with me, dude. I swear to God, I'll fucking I'll be a dick to you.
Gilly, stop being triggered. This is a watch along, not you fucking arguing
dude,
with
I'm not gonna
chat.
stop being. I'm sick and tired of people talking about my fucking money. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like Frankie, I owe money to. Betty, I owe money to. That's fine. All right. Third parties suck my fucking dick. All right.
Wait, how much do you owe Betty?
What? I owe Betty 2,000. I owe you 500. I paid
2,000.
Yeah, I paid.
Oh my
Tersey.
God! I'm never getting my money. Oh,
Frankie. I paid Tersey. I lost the bet to Tersey.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
3,500. Frankie. 3,500.
Wait. How do you
I
owe
lost the bet
Betty
to Tersey.
2,000?
Paid him 3,500. You know how many people owe me money that are ducking me right now? A fuckload.
That's a separate argument. That's a separate
okay,
argument.
but like if I didn't have an actual like reason why I can't send money internationally for a while, okay, I would pay you. Just like I paid everybody.
No, I don't.
I'm
just joking. I don't
Okay,
care.
Rakic has got the clinch up against the cage.
I'm at 254 now.
Oh, he's swinging. Yeah, I'm a few seconds behind.
I've got to say, yeah, I do think this dad bod is like a secret, you know, it's secretly very good for MMA. You know, when you go in there with just who you are,
yeah,
and not anything else. Do you know what I'm saying? I do like that. Rakic is. I think Rakic.
And brutally, I'm easily triggered today because like
Rakic is looking big in this fight. He's got the single leg.
Holding him against the cage.
I feel like they're dating right now.
He's gonna win the first round. This is what happened.
Reversal from Murzakanov. He's out. Oh, like that I do. I like it.
Murzakanov,
I'm ahead of you, Frankie. Brutally, I'm ahead of you.
Murzakonov's already won because my betting app is
Then pause it.
I think Murzakonov's knocked him out.
Hang on.
My bet, he's knocked him out. He's knocked him out.
We need to sync up. So we need to sync up in the next round.
Murzakanov has just won by TKO.
Yes! Fucking yes! Yes! What did I say? Fucking Abby! Murzakanov! Round 1 knockout! Fuck off!
And they're absolutely talking shit after the bell. That was delicious.
Who's unproven, Frankie? Frankfurtshire.
No, now.
Unproven?
No, again, you're doing that weird thing you do, yeah, where you're retelling the narrative, yeah. I said until we beat somebody like Rakic, we don't know.
Okay.
Now we know.
All right. Okay. Can I? This isn't about who is right, who is wrong. Can I get a fucking
Murzakanov? It definitely is, Giuliano. It definitely is about who's right. And this motherfucker fucking right. So shut up. Let me have a moment, Giuliano. Go suck a dick.
Yo, what are you talking about? I picked Murzakanov by knockout.
Go suck a dick. Go suck a bag of dicks, Giuliano. This is my moment. I picked Murzakanov.
Why can't?
Copy me all the time.
Giuliano, why are you taking away Brutally's moment? Why are you taking away his...
It has to just be...
Don't take away my fucking sunshine.
So, you know, I'm gonna say this now. Yeah, I'm gonna say this now.
Okay,
this is a really good point. Yeah, he beat him with a jab. He knocked him out with a jab.
Yeah, he did.
Rakic is fucking finished, mate. Imagine being that tall and that straight. This is a win for the dad bods. This is a win for the
Okay.
dad bods.
First of all, he shouldn't be getting knocked out with a jab
Jimmy,
with someone
did you
who's
say
got fucking
Rakic?
T-Rex arms. Yeah, Rakic is done.
Oh wow,
His career's over.
wow. Musical's gonna make it to the fucking semifinals. It looks like.
The semi-finals
Damn,
of
yo,
what?
Cheddarhead might actually beat Siraj.
By the way, brutally, can we just say, yeah, Man United have just won 3 games in a row. Wow.
I know.
Bro,
Fucking
yo,
good,
what about-
good for
hey,
my
hey,
dream
yo,
team.
I
That
never
is.
thought
Frankie.
we'd see that this century.
Frankie, I'm gonna fucking guess what, Frankie? I'm gonna call it right now. Remember when I told you Chelsea would place 4th last season and they did? I'm gonna call it right now. Man City wins Premier League this season.
I don't hate that.
100%.
In fact, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, the reason why I'm not hating that is because I really want that. Because I hate Arsenal because I hate like all of my friends are Arsenal fans.
Yeah,
They're
you
all
told me.
insufferable cunts. And Liverpool took Isak from us and tried to treat us like we're little boys. So I've got to support Pep now because Newcastle aren't going to win the league and Man United definitely aren't. So
Yeah,
I still can't stand Man City though.
dude, Man City's great, dude. People act like Pep Guardiola's got Alzheimer's and he doesn't know what he's doing. He's got the best goalie in the world. and the best
you know when
striker.
Man City win stuff, it literally feels like it's not important because they just cheated their entire way to the. Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't even feel like it matters. It's like
It
Wait,
doesn't. Everyone
hold on,
knows
Frankie.
they've got that fucking
Why?
Middle Eastern money.
Yeah, well, they got look. Any team with John and Luigi Donnarumma in the goal is gonna win. Is gonna win that fucking. Is gonna win that league. Fucking. Sorry, trailed off.
that is Rakic's most embarrassing loss. I'm sorry, that is bad.
There you go,
bad.
dude.
Oh,
That was fucking.
Which goes to show
it was really good
Rakic is done.
timing. I've got to give it to Gary. He's right. It was so well timed. Just as
Yeah, it
he's
was
coming in,
excellent
like,
timing.
wow.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've been saying Mirzakhanov is a fucking dark horse in the division for a long time, but like, please don't tell me after this that it's like, oh well, Rakic was dusted.
No, I mean, the thing is, yeah, this is a big win. It's a big win for him. This is where it's like, okay, he's amongst that top 5 now. Honestly, because Rakic loses, but he doesn't usually lose that quickly like that. Oh, look, Steve Harvey's in the crowd. Look at that fraud. What's he doing there? I hate Steve Harvey. What a cunt.
Someone called me Steve Harvey earlier. They said I look like Steve Harvey.
I think it's the glasses. Because I
Must
can't.
be.
Yo, they just focused on.
Come on, Volkov. Come on, Volkov. My guy.
Volkov's dead. Volkov's dead, Frankie.
He's not gonna, bro.
Nah,
Who does Gelton
Volkov's
Almeida
winning.
kill?
No,
Who does
Frankie,
Gelton
he'll
Almeida?
survive,
Now here's the thing:
but he's
Gelton
gonna
Almeida
lose.
could win. He's not killing anyone, bro.
I mean, it'll probably be a. Bro, he takes
You know
him
what?
down.
Do you know what did make me step back though? Volkov's a very big guy here, but Almeida
He's
didn't look that
top-heavy.
small next to him. He didn't look that small next to him. I'm gonna be honest.
He's also
The UFC, and I'll say this as well. Yeah, the UFC really wants Gelton Almeida to win because they've got nothing else for Tom or Garn if either of them win.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's another thing that worries me.
You know,
If it goes to a decision, I don't love it.
Bro, if it
Paddy
goes
the Body looks like a fat version of Volkov.
Yeah, and a foot shorter, bro. They don't look alike at all, bro.
They do.
Who doesn't look alike?
Paddy Pimlet and Volkov.
No, Paddy Pimlet looks like Ditchever, and that ruined her for me. Dakota Ditchever. They look really alike.
Ditchever. Fuck off.
Wait. How am I stealing
no.
ESPN takes? Never hold hands. I'm stealing ESPN takes. Yo, are you? Fuck you. Never hold hands. I said you had I fucking gave you ups on your name. Now I hope your fucking kids get a blood disease.
What the fuck? What kind of reaction is that? Just because you said you're stealing ESPN? That was a major overreaction there. Can I say, Giuliano, like saying stuff about people's kids? I've got to say, I feel like I've just got a pick
bro,
on me
he
today.
probably, I'm sure he doesn't have kids, bro. He's probably
He said
fucking-
you've got. Okay, sorry. Can you confirm? Never hold hands if you've got children or not. Giuliano, can you take that back, please? That was too much. That's too much for my channel.
Wait, are you?
Can you take that back?
I can't hear you. I was too busy
He's got
thinking
5
about
children. He's
I was
got
too
5
busy thinking
children.
about
He's
all
got 5
of his
kids. He's
children
got 5
dying in a
kids.
fire.
He's
Sorry,
got 5
I
kids.
wasn't-
That was.
I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about his kids drowning, fantasizing about.
I mean, you used to killing kids, aren't you, Gilly? You've had like 14 abortions.
I haven't
No,
had
no. It's only 12. By the way, that was one of my favorite moments on this
It's
channel we've ever had.
9,
I
bro.
enjoyed that so much.
It's actually 9. All and oh my god, were none of those like? Do I regret none of those? And neither does the other party.
I need. You know, I'm going to be back. I can't. I'll be back. I'll be 1 second.
You have a son with sickle cell? Good, bro. Because I mean, he's lying, dude. He doesn't have a son with sickle cell.
How do you know?
Just an educated guess based on fucking. Also, I'm fucking around, dude. I don't like. I mean, obviously, I don't have animals.
Giuliano, you're the pro better. In my 7-leg parlay, I've got Volkov, Bautista, Dean, and Tom Aspinall left to fight. Do I cash it now or do I cash it after the Volkov fight?
Volkov's gonna lose. Batista's gonna lose.
I said that wasn't the question about Bautista. Do I cash it
Okay,
before the Volkov fight?
Okay, so I would cash out now because of what I did. That was my. I mean, okay, so like, do I have to say cash out now? I'm explaining why. I'm teaching a man to fish, you know. I mean, now on the off chance Volkov wins, Batista will lose.
So, if I cash out now, I blame you for cashing out. For shit betting advice.
Yo, never hold hands. Yeah, never hold hands. Why? Like, I'm just fucking around, dude. I'm not being like, I don't know you. I don't know your children. Don't take it personally, bro. Like, grow up, dude. And I don't know if I even believe that you have. Maybe you do. I'm still not
Yeah,
down.
Giuliano, never
If he does
ever
have
talk about
children-
anybody's hypothetical children, bro. It's a serious thing.
Anybody's
Just saying.
hypothetical children? Fuck that.
If he does have children now,
If
are
I knew
you
the guy
sorry?
had children,
I think you should apologize.
Volkov's always got long hair. He just plats it down. Volkov's always got that. He's rocking that long hair. How you doing, Angel? Welcome back.
so why go
Sorry,
there?
I'm,
'Cause I felt like it, bro. Like,
Bro, you
How
can't.
many
You
does
can't,
Wolf
you
make
can't
in the
go
war?
from. Bro, I'm just gonna say this here. You can't go from he might be copying ESPN takes to I hope all your children die.
why? I
mean,
just
that's
did,
mad.
bro. I just did. Like, seriously,
that's
what?
a mad
Like,
jump.
I don't give a fuck.
You
That
should,
is a mad jump.
Frankie, it would be a
Yeah,
different
but you
story
should give
if,
a
like,
fuck.
I knew that this dude had, like, whatever. But
No,
it's
but
like,
you don't say that anyway. You don't say that in any situation. You don't go like,
why? Why not?
we have a minor disagreement.
Why
and then, like,
can't
fuck
I
your
go?
kids,
Why
bro.
can't I up the ante and go for the jugular? Why?
No, there's up in the ante, and then there's like like a nuke for a slap.
Yeah.
You might if someone has a bad MMA take, you might go, go suck a bag of dicks or something like that.
You don't go
jump
fuck
to,
all your
I
entire
wish
children and they hope
dead.
they all die. Yeah, that's mad.
Yeah, but there's no but like, I'm having a shitty day. He shouldn't have said like, if he's gonna cry about it, he shouldn't have fucked with me. I'm not in the mood. I'm
having a
to
shitty
have
day,
some
so fuck his
faggots to have
kids. So
some
who gives a
casual
fuck?
ass bitch in chat.
By the way, Gio,
stealing
yeah, if I have
ESPN
another
takes.
kid, yeah, you're off the Godfather list,
Fuck
mate.
his
You're
kid.
off
I
it.
hope it gets worse.
You're off it, mate.
He's having a shitty day because he's got one pick right. That's why.
Matua's pissing me off on purpose, and like, it is working. I have to admit, Like,
I swear
but,
it is.
like, you know. But see, it's like I know. See, Matua has a son, and I would, no matter what, I would never say anything fucked up about Matua's kid because I know he actually has a son. Like
Hold on a
this
second.
motherfucker,
You've
this other
just said you
dude
don't know
wants,
this
this other
person.
dude
You've
wants
just
to
said
play.
you
It's
don't
like
know
I'm an
this
unknown
person.
to him. Let it, like he gets suck. He gets suck
Okay,
a dick.
okay,
Yeah,
Gio. Can I ask you something objectively? Yeah, if somebody you didn't know said something about your kids, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. You
Right?
know, I can't. You've had like 12 abortions. You know, forget it. I can't have this argument with you. Just forget it.
Nine.
Let's just move on. Almeida versus Volkov. Let's go.
No,
No.
okay, Frankie. Here,
No,
I'll
no,
give you an
you can't.
example.
You can't empathize. You can't empathize with the hypothetical.
No, hold
I'm
on.
gonna give
Wait,
you.
wait, I can't.
There is
I
nothing
can't.
worse than
So,
there is
Frankie,
nothing
people.
worse than
Okay,
talking about someone's
sure.
kids.
I got you. I've had people
Oh,
talk
God.
shit about my father and assume shit and
No, that's
like,
bad as well. That's bad as well.
yeah. And you know what?
But he said no. But
I'm-
he said your takes are like ESPN.
Right.
And then
So
you
I've
said, "Fuck all your kids. I hope they die."
yeah, Frankie.
Now, if he said, no,
I said I hope
wait.
his kid.
If he
I said I
said,
hope his
"Fuck
kid
your
gets
dad,"
a blood disease.
if he said, "Fuck,"
now,
if he
it's
said,
the
"Fuck
same.
your
Yeah,
dad,"
the same things happen.
if he said,
I've
"Fuck
said
your
this,
dad," I hope he dies.
Frankie,
You could
I've
be like,
said,
"You know what? Fuck your kids."
I've said somebody's MMA take was shit, and they've said, "Oh yeah, well, okay, well, why don't you go? You haven't gone to see your father who's in the hospital." Meanwhile, they don't know shit about the circumstances of anything, right? Like,
I don't think you understand what tit for tat means. I don't think you understand.
I know
concept.
I do. It's just like I don't
It feels
care.
like
It's
slap
it's not
for
off
nuclear
limits.
bomb.
I'm sorry. Unless I know the person personally, like I would never talk. I would never say anything about your lovely children, Frankie. Like, you know, I mean, you and I would never actually be going at each other in the first place.
Can I just interrupt? Can I just interrupt on the case of Giuliano having 9 abortions? Maybe that you should come to your senses. It's very clear cut that the girl you've been working is a cum guzzling slut. Glove up for your gutter slut. We're brutally honest.
Yo, I wrote that.
Now, by the way,
that's how you
drop a sponsorship. That is how you drop a sponsorship.
Yo, Frankie,
that is how you segue.
I wrote that
into
this
a sponsorship.
morning. Yo, check it out. What's the fucking?
He does look like Paddy the Baddie. He does look like an overblown Paddy the Baddie right now.
Told you.
He does. You got it. You nailed it. You nailed it right
Gilly,
there. Yo, Frankie.
Gilly, don't want to go through another abortion? I got you with the new ultra thin skins. Rubber up with Brittle's lightweight mushroom jackets.
Hold on.
That's right. Full protection from sluts. Bang a slut with full confidence and guaranteed no AIDS.
Frankie, your vacation's been good. 3 weekends in Rome. You go out to the club, take a slut bucket home. She's fun and she's wild, but make no mistake, this girl could infect you with more than heartbreak.
Bro, that is a fucking AI. That you've done that on AI. I swear to God, 100% have.
Bro, don't.
You have not done that. No.
I'm a fucking professional right here, dude. Stop.
No, bro. You did that on AI. You did that on AI. Shut the fuck up.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You're talking to a literature professor. Shut the fuck up.
Frankie, yeah, you think I don't know iambic pentameter? I fucking write this shit all the time. You can ask Matua. There's nothing AI about it.
I know how AI writes.
But no need, Frankie.
That is a fucking...
Frankie, ready? But no need to fear or get
Johnson
thrown off your
Almeida
game.
Is, fighting,
but no need to fear or get thrown off your game. Trust brutally honest. Remember the name. Bars. You're gonna tell me you tell me that's AI, Frankie. Tell me I didn't write that myself, really.
That does sound AI.
I'm less sure about that one, but the one before I'm 100% certain.
No, none of it is. None of it is. And frankly, I'm insulted.
This has not been a good stream for you. I'm gonna say this now. Yeah, you've embarrassed yourself. You've shown your true colors, and I would like to get back to the fights now, please, sir. If you don't mind.
My true colors?
Yeah.
What are my true colors?
Oh, I've got another product coming out. I've got another product. Does your man stretch the truth on his bedroom performance? Look no further than brutally honest performance protection, proven to make him go the distance because performance deserves honesty.
Do you see the difference between an AI response and a base response?
Frankie,
No,
I know, Frankie,
An
are you
response
fucking
based
with me?
on experience.
Frankie, seriously, you're actually accusing me of fucking, like, I promise you I wrote that.
Oh,
like,
wait,
all
Jolton's
that.
gone for the leg.
Almeida's going straight for the takedown. Volkov pushing on the head. Oh, fuck's sake, it's froze. Oh, fuck me.
We're okay.
Did you
Oh,
take the money?
Almeida.
Yo,
We're
brutally,
okay.
I told you what to do with that money, bro.
Shut up.
We're okay. We're
Don't tell
okay.
me
Don't
that.
I
worry.
told you
Don't
what to
worry.
do.
Volkov's in a
Did
good
you
position.
listen?
All right. Don't worry.
Brutally, you didn't listen to me, did you?
That is worrying, though. The fact that he's got him down in like 20 seconds is an issue.
Oh, it's worrying. Yeah, but don't forget, Almeida just stalls possessions. Nice elbows. Nice elbows. Whack his
Elbow,
fucking ear off.
yeah.
He's turning his head
Oh, look,
like a fucking
you know what makes me laugh? You know when someone
absolute
gets
fucking
elbowed
vagina.
here? Now, you know when someone gets elbowed here and then they grab here? That's how you know it hurts. You know when they grab the other side?
Yo, Frankie.
Yeah.
Frankie, I'm actually hurt that you said that.
So I
I've had
said
shit
what? That you
published
used
in there
AI?
and everything.
You used AI to come up with Brutally's
Frankie,
wonderful
no, I didn't.
Everyone
I've
uses
had-
AI now. It's not an insult.
Bro, I've had shit
You
published
know
in
what
literary
it is, right?
magazines. You fucking joking?
You know what it is,
Yeah,
Frankie? It's his delivery. He hasn't got the charisma that I've got when I deliver.
Is
That's
that what it was?
it is. That's why.
Is it the other way around where yours was AI but the delivery was tight and his wasn't?
Frankie,
but
there's
the
no.
delivery wasn't there?
Alright,
Mine wasn't
Okay,
AI.
fine.
Mine was straight from the fucking
bro.
shit
alright,
buckets of a brain that I've
the
got.
base chest, yeah.
Oh no, fucking hell!
I don't like how
I
Almeida.
hate him.
Almeida's got this. You know, I'm gonna keep it real. But to be fair, I don't have a parlay with him in it anymore, so I'm happy for this to play out the way that it is.
Oh, my cash out sinking. My cash out sinking.
Oh,
He's going to get the arm triangle into.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, fuck's sake, Volkov.
I'm not over this yet, though. I think Volkov's going to be able to get up. It's not.
Dude,
it's
I'm
not done.
I'm not over that you
talking
accuse me of using AI, right?
3, 2, 1.
He's trying.
Volkov doesn't look fucked. This is the thing I don't like about Almeida. He can't do anything when they're on the ground. Where's the sub?
He doesn't do anything in any position. He should be cut from the UFC.
Volkov
He just
is being
stalls fights.
violated, bro. It's a violation for Volkov.
But no, he's not. He's not being violated. He's just being pinned
violated, brutally. Brutally, he's being violated.
There's no violation
Bro,
going on here.
Volkov's wondering. Volkov's wondering right now.
Oh shit.
Volkov's wondering right now if Jolton Almeida's going to pull out some flowers. Because this is feeling like a little bit like
exactly.
It's like, oh, you're going to cuddle? Let's cuddle. Volkov's on top, working the body. Here we go. Come on, Volkov. You little beauty.
If Volkov can land something, he's going to win the round because Almeida's done nothing. He's been on top of him for 3 minutes and done nothing.
Now get on top of him. There you go.
Nah, Almeida's too strong,
now,
bro.
smash. Volkov's won this round. Boom. Just like that.
Bang,
elbows, bang.
Yeah, easy.
Jolton looks really stressed right now. I'm going to be honest, bro.
Bang.
Jolton looks stressed.
He's thinking, fuck my life. He's thinking, fuck my life. That's what he's thinking right now.
Yes, I'm very reasonable. I'm a very reasonable guy.
God damn it.
He's punching him in the face. There we go. Come on, Volkov.
Almeida doesn't know what to do. He's wank. He struggles with any kind
if
of
Almeida's not on top of you, if Almeida's not on top of you, whispering sweet nothings into your ear, he's got nothing else for the game. That's it for him. Look at Volkov. He's just like, get down, little boy.
Volkov.
If Volkov wanted a blowjob right now, he could have one. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah. Oh,
if Volkov wanted to breed him right now, he could. As you reverse.
Fucking hell.
Wait, how far ahead are you? Volkov's won this round, right?
He's got man. He's got. Oh, nearly.
Wait, how fucking far ahead are you?
Yeah.
I've got 30 seconds left.
Oh yeah, Volkov's in control. Almeida genuinely looks like a little baby. He's elbowing him.
14.
Volkov round. All right, can anyone disagree with me?
He's holding the glove. He's holding the gloves, and fucking cheating bastard.
And
Oh
now
my
he's
God.
cheating.
Oh, he's getting hit
He's
in the
getting punched
fucking
in the
head.
face.
No.
Bye-bye.
No.
I told you he was shit. I told you he was shit.
Who?
Saved by the bell. Zach Morrissey settings,
Ooh.
bro.
He controlled him for most of the round, but that's Volkov's round.
And did nothing. And did nothing.
Yeah, did nothing.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm telling
Well-
you this now, yeah. I'm telling you what's going to happen now. Jolton Almeida's going to get him down again at the beginning of the first round. Watch.
He's got
Yeah,
a takedown.
yeah, of course he will. That's the only thing he knows how to do.
Jolton Almeida's going to get him down again, or he's going to try. Now, this
Bro,
is the
he knocked
moment.
Spivak out on
Whoever's
the
going to
feet.
win this
Come on.
fight, whoever's going to win this fight, we're going to know it in the first
Oh,
30
the
seconds
cash
of this
out's gone
round.
up to 80 quid. Fuck you, Dilly.
First
Fuck
30
you.
seconds of this round, we're going to know.
Yo, did you listen to me or not, really?
No, did I fuck listen to you? Because I'm a fucking king. I don't fucking listen to peasants like you. Peasants.
Okay. Really? Yo, yeah, I need to find my ID and
Almeida's looking over like he knows he's in a fight now.
I'm sorry.
Like you
Volkov
said,
up for
Almeida
this.
looks
Volkov
stressed.
looked up for this. Does Jolton Almeida want to take Volkov down to the ground now? Does he? Oh, he put. Oh, he's got the leg. He's got the leg. Yep, there we go. He got him down. There we go. Predictable.
Straight away. He's in guard.
Yeah, he's in guard. He'll pass. Now, how does he pass guard? Because he will do it.
This could be a 1-1
He won't.
situation if it stays like this.
Almeida's not.
Jolton doesn't do anything. This is what I don't like about him. Look what he's doing.
Yeah. He's not going past guard because he doesn't like to advance position. He likes sitting and squatting on positions.
I don't know if that's true.
It is true. And he's only passed because Volkov opened up his guard.
All right, my cigarettes are
Be
here,
honest,
Frankie.
Giuliano, you're stressed right now. I'll be honest.
What? Yeah.
I mean, it's looking good right now.
Frankie, I had the whole stream where you're like, "Yo, this is a bad stream for you." I hadn't smoked a single cigarette. The cigarettes I ordered just arrived. It's you're about to hear some happy-go-lucky fucking Giuliano shit right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cigarettes, baby.
Marlboro Red. Yeah, I used to smoke Marlboro Red back in the day. They are good at settling you over.
Yo, Frankie.
Oh, Jolton Almeida threw an elbow. Wow. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude,
Volkov looking to. He's under it the leg. He's going to look for the sweep in a minute.
And he's got the back, but he's not going to choke him. This is the thing. That's it. Punch him, please. Just do something, Almeida. I mean, I don't care either way now. It's like, now Volkov's up. Now Volkov's up. Right, get up. Oh.
There we go. Come on.
Yeah,
nice, fuck's sake.
Really? What? Really? What is Volkov? So, just I have a jiu-jitsu question. Really.
Go on.
So the way that Volkov had his left arm like tucked is that's obviously to tie up Almeida's left arm and stop him from getting like a rear naked choke, right? But does that not totally make him vulnerable to strikes?
Yeah, it would, but Almeida's not really much of an issue with the strikes, is he?
I mean, I guess
you'd always fight the hands anyway, because if you're fighting the hands and tucking the hands, then you've got control, so you're not going to get punched.
So we can safely say it's 1-1 right now, yeah. It's 1-1.
So, I mean, yeah. Oh, really? The ref standing them up? That's some bullshit,
Nice.
bro.
It's back down again. It's back down again.
That's a dumbass. Yeah, it is. Nice.
I think I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I
Nice.
think Gelson Almeida's going to win this fight from here because he's taken
course he is.
Volkov down way
Yeah,
too
he's
easy.
Of course
taking him
he's gonna win
down.
this
He's
fight.
taking him down. It's easy.
It's just too easy. And he's actually trying to
Which
do
is
stuff.
shit,
so fair
man.
play
Dude,
to him.
this is what I said. Volkov is too top heavy. The double leg is there. It's like you slip a strike from Volkov, like when Aspinall fought him.
He's going for a dot. He's going for an arm lock or a key
An
lock.
arm lock. No, it's a.
It's a key lock, right?
Wait, what time? What time do you have?
I'm at 33 seconds left.
Oh, you're at 30? Dude, this shit, fucking ESPN keeps lagging. All right, I'm at 17
I'm-
seconds.
I've got 40 seconds left.
I'm 12, 11, 10.
Volk's going for a sub, but it's not really there.
No. It's not. That's all. That round's all Volkov.
It's 1-1.
I mean, I'm sorry. That round's all Almeida. I meant Almeida. Could that be a
Volkov is
10-8
really
round?
red, and I know something about that.
He's really fucking red.
I know something about that. Bad lighting.
He's good.
It's not me.
Yeah, Western. I told you, bro. Volkov is not aggressive.
I've
off
got
the
it. I
bat.
think
No,
this
he's
is
not.
I think this is a clear 1-1, but because they obviously want Almeida to win for the division,
It is 1-1.
could be 2-0.
Is there an argument, Frankie? Is there an argument for a 10-8 in the second round for Almeida?
Are you high?
I mean, judging on the scorecards earlier, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying, Frankie. I'm not saying like that. I don't think there is, but I'm saying like given these judges,
he did very little. If no, come on, no way. There's no way that's a 10-8. Come on.
I mean, Volkov.
He didn't do anywhere near enough any damage at all.
Yeah,
Really.
he didn't do any damage. I agree, but I don't know. I don't know how these guys
Yeah,
are
I
going
think
forward.
no. I'll be honest. At BN, yeah, I think Volkov wants to strike.
Betty, Volkov did not win that round. Come on.
It's
I mean,
1-1.
there's an argument.
1-1.
It's
It's 1-1.
obviously 1-1.
I'll say
It's
this, yeah.
obviously-
At least Almeida,
It's
yeah, he
1-1.
went for some. Almeida went for something, which I've not really seen him do in any fight he's been in. So fair play to him.
Well, dude,
Okay,
Volkov's gonna
round
pass.
two's just started. Round three's just
Volkov's
started.
trying to. Yeah, see, Volkov was
he's got
trying to stay on the
The
feet.
single leg is just
Dude.
so easy, man. Fucking hell. Oh, now he's got a single leg. All right, two can play that game. Yeah,
but dude, Almeida can turn it around, dude. Volkov should not be initiating
engaging,
grappling
and then
with
he kind of this
No,
shit.
no. If Volkov gets on top, I don't think Almeida's getting up.
which is true.
Maybe. Yeah, but Volkov has a far less of a chance of taking him down.
Volkov's getting knees now. That's it. This is a good position for Volkov. He's just gonna put him up in
It
the
is,
cage,
yeah.
give him some dirty
Dude,
knees.
Almeida-
Come on,
Yeah,
Volkov.
big knees.
Bang,
Yeah, big. Yeah.
bang,
This is good work from Volkov.
bang. Good work from Volkov. I'm with at BN. I've got 19. Oh, he's going for the. Oh, he's got the double. Oh, good sprawl. Good
Oh,
sprawl.
man, fuck's sake.
Oh,
yes,
he's down.
yes.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
damn. Back in
Oh,
top
fuck
control,
me,
Almeida.
man.
Oh, Volkov, and the fight is over. But he's punching him in the head. See what I'm saying? This is
Yo,
exactly the
stop
problem I have with
getting hit in
Gelson
the head,
Almeida.
you idiot. That's
He's
how
got
Curtis
him, and he's
plays.
getting
Fucking
punched.
knock-
You
Dude,
know what I'm saying? Though? This is what I don't
dude,
like about Almeida.
yeah, I know what you're
But
saying.
he's just like,
Yeah,
he's just
that's how Curtis plays.
looked up at Volkov
What
and done nothing.
is Almeida doing right now? What is he doing?
He's not trying to advance position. He's not striking. Like,
This is
he's
what I
ready to
do.
stand it up.
This is what I
taking
do
shots
when I'm about
Oh,
to,
God, dude.
get intimate with a lady.
Why does
I don't-
he? Dude, this is what one thing I hate about Almeida is the way that he just he'll just like
He
allow himself to be
fights. He
fucking-
stalls out fights. That's what he does. It's pathetic.
This is why
He's
I
not
don't
a
want this
fighter.
cunt to win.
I mean, he knocked out Spivak on the feet, but I guess
Spivak.
It's-
whatever. He's
crazy.
doing better than he's doing a fuckload better than Cyril Gahn did against Volkov.
It's crazy that Volkov is on bottom and he's landed more strikes on Almeida. That is
This is
crazy.
the problem. This is the problem we've got
I don't
here in
know what
MMA with
Almeida.
inconsistency.
I mean,
But Almeida's going to win this fight. It's crazy that he's going to win this round.
He's
Wait,
gonna.
and
We're
he's
gonna,
done nothing.
really-
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
do you
That's
really
exactly
think
what's
he's
gonna
trying to? But that Almeida's just trying to hold him down. He's not trying to
Has he
advance.
got a triangle? Oh no, he's not. He's lost it. Sorry, I got too excited.
Oh,
shit.
fucking hell.
But
Oh,
Volkov
shit.
should be winning this round.
Oh,
Volkov
fuck.
should be winning this round as of right now at 2 minutes. Volkov should be winning
Yeah.
this round. He's done more.
Yeah.
He's not. Get up!
He's
Get up! Get
He's
up!
done more.
Dude,
He's had submission attempts. He's had clinches from knees. He's landed more from the bottom.
Nothing.
you know what's crazy is they're not giving him any sub attempts. And now they're basically even on significant strikes. The control time is 10 minutes, 6 takedowns for fucking Almeida.
He hasn't done
Yeah,
anything
Almeida's-
though. This is disgusting. If Almeida wins this fight, this is gross. Really.
Of course Almeida's gonna win.
But he's
Do
done
you
nothing.
agree
It's
with him winning
mad.
though? Do you agree with him winning though?
See if you can.
Do I agree?
Based on what he's done, he lost the first round. Volkov has outstruck him in round 3.
But Volkov has not outstruck him in round 3. I mean,
Yes,
they're
no,
of course he
totally,
has.
48
mad?
to 12
okay. It's 9 to 8
in
on
round
significant
3.
strikes.
In round
9 to
3,
8. 9 overall in this
12.
entire fight. It's not 9 to 8 on significant strikes, dude.
Bruv,
I mean, that's how they're scoring it.
48 to 12 in round
They're doing
3.
yeah.
This
I
is
mean,
the
total
deciding round.
strike.
We both listen, bro. This is how I know you're capping. Yeah, we all agreed. Yeah, it's 1-1. Yeah,
Yeah.
going into round 3, Volkov has outstruck him 48 to 12.
Yeah, but those are not significant strikes, Frankie. Like going like this, on somebody it's not. Dude, this ref is fucking. He should not be standing him up.
Look, he's punching him again. Elbow, punch,
Yeah,
punch. Submission attempt, punch. This is all Volkov aggression in this round.
Yeah, shoots again, gets him down.
Almeida's done nothing in this round. I hope that a message is sent here.
Western.
Almeida.
Yeah, I do.
I hope a message is
message
sent to
should be
Almeida
sent.
here that you can't fight like a fucking vagina. Really. Volkov better win this fight.
Bro, why is
deserves it,
Volkov
man.
so easy? Why is Volkov so easy to take down?
Bro, but it's irrelevant though. You're talking about something different. Look, he's done nothing in this round. He's landed like what 12, 13 strikes compared to like 60. Bro. The thing is, it should be 29-28 Volkov. They're gonna give it 29-28 Almeida.
No, it
Yeah,
shouldn't.
it should be. Yeah, of course it should be. How can you win a fight?
Bro, if you think
nothing?
Almeida won this fight, you can't argue about anything ever again.
This is what I
He
hate
didn't
about
do fuck all in
damage-based
round
scoring.
3.
This is what I hate about damage-based scoring. Being thrashed to the ground damages you. All right, like it does. I'm sorry.
No, it does.
Okay, Giuliano.
Fuck off.
Being dropped to the ground lightly, or let's just say heavily, yeah, overrides it, getting elbowed and punched in the face for the entire round. I'm with Westy. All he did was get the takedown. All he did was get the takedown in that round. And Volkov clearly won round 1. If you think Almeida won this, Almeida's going to get the decision because
Dude, hold on, Frankie. Almeida was winning round 1, and then Volkov
they're pointing the camera at Almeida
and won the round. Almeida dominated the second round.
I hate MMA. This is exactly why I hate MMA. This is exactly why.
Oh my god.
Where's
I get.
Split, dude.
They better give this to Volkov.
He won't get it
30-27.
Yes!
You absolute fucking cocksucking dumpling dickhead! Yeah!
Wow, that's a robbery.
Giuliano, I understand why you're annoyed, but you cannot be mad at this decision. You cannot be mad at this decision. You cannot.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm glad I didn't cut that out.
Nah, that's bullshit. That's some bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. It's not bullshit.
No, that's bullshit.
This is justice.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
that's bull. No,
justice.
no,
He
no,
deserves
no,
that
no,
decision, man.
bullshit. There's a second robbery on this card. Fuck Nathaniel Wood. Fuck
No, it's not a
How
Volkov.
can you?
robbery. It's justice.
How can you
No,
call that
no,
a
no,
robbery?
no, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Third round, Almeida won. No chance. Fuck Abu Dhabi. Exactly, Matua. That's some bullshit, bro.
You said you loved Abu Dhabi. You said you fucking
Bro.
loved it, mate. You were gobbling us all up. You were going, oh yeah,
Bro,
give
I'm
him all the
sorry, yeah.
steroids.
This is justice.
Yeah, well, you
This
know
is
what? I stand
justice.
corrected, brutally. It's some fucking horseshit, bro. Betty, I'm not coping. That I'm sorry. He fucking lost. And just like Nathaniel Wood fucking
Giuliano,
lost.
how the
Bro.
fuck can you justify Almeida? Sorry. Let's just forget the robbery aspect of it. Yeah. Justify to me how Almeida won that fight.
He took him down 4 times in the third round and I'm sorry, and maintained top control.
He thrashed him to the ground. Remember that's his justification. He thrashed him to the ground.
Yeah, he knocked his ass out while he dropped him to the ground. You are next level. You are fucking unbelievable, bro.
Dude, everyone is messaging me right now. Almeida got robbed. No one's on your side.
Show us messages.
Loads of people are.
That is
Loads of
unbelievable
people are.
bullshit. Volkov won that fight.
Bro, it's fucking revenge for Cyril Gane. Bro.
You can say close fight, one guy got it over the other, blah blah blah. Yeah, you cannot say robbery. That is outrageous.
Yes, no, I
That's
can.
an outrageous thing to say.
And I can say the
Wait,
same
Rooney
thing
in the
about
crowd.
Nathaniel
Wow, what's
Wood.
he doing there? Oh, he definitely got paid to be there.
Yeah.
Bro, that's not a
It looks
robbery.
like
I'm
he
sorry.
looks like he's dated
You're
Look at
losing your mind.
Almeida has not a scratch on him, bro. Fuck that.
Giuliano, here's what happened. You bet on Almeida. It was a close fight. You're angry because Almeida lost.
Almeida,
End of story.
dude, I'm not even.
End of story.
I've taken.
I
leave
was
of
right.
my
You were
emotions.
wrong.
No, Frankie. No,
Just go
you
for
are
a pick.
you are a fucking lucky motherfucker. Absolute robbery.
I had no dog in this fight. I got no money on this fight. I didn't. I really didn't. I thought Volkov won that fight.
All right,
I think I'm justified in
I'll
saying
be right back. I'm about to put a outrageous sum of money on the remaining 3 fights. Like an outrageous amount. Like for real.
Okay.
Give me. I'll be right with you.
All right, chat. What do you people think? I think it was a very, very, very clear, not very, very, very clear, but I thought Almeida lost that fight.
Frankie, before I just like smash some 5-figure live bets, are you capable of putting up a poll on the?
Yeah, I can.
All right. Just who won that fight? Just poll. Who won that fight? Volkov, Almeida. I'm curious. Maybe people really believe Volkov won.
Here's the thing, yeah. Even if you think that Almeida won, it's not.
What a great fucking day it is! An absolute fucking mint day.
You see, like this is, dude. It's like I
will
allow myself to be. What?
I'm with Cheddar. Volkov 1 and Volkov 3. I think
not 3.
That's easy.
No.
Oh, do I cash out now or do I cash out after the Bautista fight?
Yo. Hey, Frankie, this same guy that you were listening to and paying attention, JJX, goes, this is honestly cute. 3 clown victims in one stream. You see that? That's the guy that you.
Yeah, I'm a clown victim.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've victimized Clown Show hard. Frankie doesn't give a fuck, and Frankie would do it if Contra had the balls to show up on his stream. Like, I mean, you know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm terrified of Clown Show. I'm terrified of him.
Yeah, dude. I'm really
terrified.
Bro, you don't have the balls to fucking. Dude, dude, Frankie, I believe that you.
I'm in the. I'm telling you this, yeah. Like I'm just saying, yeah. I know I've talked a lot of shit about Almeida in the past. You understand how the scoring
Hold
system
on, is
works.
Naomi in the chat? Naomi, you silly little juicy titted sweetie. You're absolutely wrong. Fucking Almeida won. All right, sorry, go on, Frankie.
No, I was just saying, yeah. I think like like I said, I've talked a lot of shit about Almeida in the past. I do think he's shit, but this was justice. It was justice.
Why? Because Volkov got
because
robbed against Gun?
Volkov landed. He clearly outlanded him in the first round. He way outlanded him in the second round. Almeida tried to basically lay and pray in the third round, and he got punished for it. So fuck him.
He stalled out positions. We saw it in the Blaze
He tried
fight.
to stall out positions.
Literally...
This is exactly the kind of thing you should be punished for. You've called for it many times as well, but now that you've picked somebody, I'm just saying, be consistent, bro.
I don't know. Look, I understand what you're saying. All right, Naomi.
I'm asking you, yeah. Please make a strong case for how Jason Almeida got robbed. That's what I'm saying.
Because of the dude. Okay, there's a difference between strikes and significant strikes, dude. Like Almeida was in top control. Okay, Volkov could do nothing but attempt to escape the position that Almeida had him in. Frankie, you're muted, I think.
No, I'm not muted.
You're muted, Frankie.
Frankie, we can't hear you.
Frankie, you're muted, bro. Yeah, you're muted. Frankie, you're going like this. And, like, I don't know what you're saying. Frankie, like, cannot hear you. Yo, JJX, Lane and I are cool. Stop trying to breed discontent, you fucking faggot.
Now,
yo, like,
can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Yo,
all right, cool.
Yo, your boy JJX.
All I'm asking, yeah.
All
I'm asking, bro. What counts more towards scoring? Doing nothing or landing tippy tappy strikes?
Okay, do you act like takedowns or nothing, Frankie? First of all,
it was one takedown,
and
then it was the entire round of Volkov doing this and doing this and doing this and doing this. Sorry, man, but no, I don't. No, but you're saying robbery. You're saying robbery. I'm saying it was a close fight, but robbery is crazy.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn this into profit real quick.
In what into profit?
The huge losses that he's taken tonight. Clearly. I think like here's the thing, yeah. I'm gonna be real. I'm not shitting on Giuliano for making bad picks on one card because it happens to the best of us, but
yeah, he's made some awful picks tonight.
Yo, Frankie, how come I never get my ups for like placing for fucking sweeping shit?
I've given you props for that. I have.
Frankie, the closest you've come to giving me props, like when I swept Reyes Olberg, was Giuliano's here to brag about sweeping fucking Reyes Olberg. Like
no, but I messaged you privately and I said, "Well done, you've done a good job. Well done, little lad." Yeah. Didn't I say that?
I guess, but like,
didn't I say those exact words?
Yeah, but it's like, somebody else, does like half as good, and it's an award show for the public. I'm joking, dude.
When have I done an award show for anyone?
I'm just kidding, bro. I don't really care. Like, dude, no, I really am, dude. People.
Can we all agree though, yeah, regardless of bets or not, yeah? Can we agree, yeah, that Mario Bautista beating Umar would be amazing right now? Can we all agree on that?
I've had Mario Bautista in his last 5 fights, bro. And I had him against Aldo.
No, but I'm saying, wouldn't it be amazing? Wouldn't it be amazing?
Remember when he beat Jose Aldo and everyone fucking thought that was a robbery?
Say again?
Mario Bautista. Remember when he beat Jose Aldo and everyone was crying that was a robbery?
I remember that.
What?
I wasn't upset about the robbery. I was more upset about the fact that Aldo didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what I was angry about.
Like,
I wasn't angry with Mario Batista. I was angry that Aldo was just there going, but then wasn't doing anything.
So let's say Jailton Almeida had won, right? Would you not be angry at Volkov instead of Almeida?
I would have been angry at Volkov if he hadn't gotten up, yeah, but Volkov was more active from the bottom.
Yeah.
So I'm not angry at either of them. If Volkov had lost, I would have been like, well, at least he tried to do something from the bottom. Do you know what I'm saying? We're talking about two completely different things.
I mean, kind of, yeah. But my whole point is, like, if somebody can't defend against, like, what people are calling, like, bullshit, you know, holding against the cage or laying.
Okay, let me say it this way. Yeah. Are you honestly saying, yeah, that Jailton Almeida got robbed? Really?
I think Jailton
robbed.
I think he won the first round and the third round, bro. I mean, I'm sorry. I think he won the second and the third round.
All right. Do you think he got robbed?
So, I think it should have been 29-28 Almeida. Yes. It was a split decision. I mean, you know, obviously, at least one
I think it was a very close fight. And I think justice got served on Jailton Almeida, who on the third round, apart from getting the takedown, did nothing but stall.
I love stalling, Jigsaw. What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, he got robbed.
I think you only love stalling if it's like, I get it. I'm with you, bro. If I've got to bet on something, I kind of no, when it's convenient. Only when it's convenient.
No. Yeah, you're not being impartial here. You're not looking at it from
Sure
the person.
I've got to be.
You're not being objective. You're not being objective.
I am being objective, bro.
You're not
being objective.
Dude, as much as I possibly can be, I am. I thought Almeida fucking won that fight.
So Giuliano, who wins this fight tonight? Yeah, John Jones or Tom Aspinall?
Yo, fuck you. Fucking eat my ass, Frankie.
Eat your ass. Why do you have to go there with the gay little comments all the time?
Why do you have to
in fact, hang on a second. Let's just sort this out. There we go. There it is.
All right, hold on.
I really want Umar Nurmagomedov to get beaten up tonight.
I do.
I really do.
I've cashed out as well, so I kind of want Umar win just to.
Wait, did you cash out? Wait, did you cash out before or after the Volkov?
After Volkov.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah,
that's what I would have done. How much did you get?
The smart play. Once I've got one underdog.
So I've got a question for you. Yeah, I've got a question for you while you're here. So my parlay had Ludovic Klein, Aliskerov, Murzakanov, and now I've got one leg left, and it's Werner Jandiroba. I put £5 in there.
Yeah.
And it could make 150. My cash out price is £60. What do we do?
I take it. I'm so unsure with the Jandiroba Dean fight. I have gone Dean, but it feels like I don't know. Who have you got? Have you gone Jandiroba?
I've gone Jandiroba, yeah. I think Mackenzie Dern is fucking shit.
How much did you put on?
£5.
See, you'd be up mega. Oh, Umar's dominating. Baptista's scrambling though. He's got the leg.
Jiggy, what did he say?
Oh, he's going for the leg lock. Oh, shit.
Go! Come on!
Snap it!
Come on!
Snap it! Oh my God! Come on! Oh,
sorry, I got way too excited there.
Oh,
come on, Mario.
He's tight on it.
Oh no! This would be amazing if he makes.
Oh no, he's clear.
I will literally.
I know.
I will literally come in my pants right now in front of all of you. That's how much this means to me.
No, he's on top now.
This is not a good position for Mario to be in, though. Let's be honest.
No,
this ain't good. Antec, shout out to you, bro. Ashu, brutally. You can say fuck off to the other guy, but don't say fuck off to Brutally. Brutally's my boy. Let's we're watching UFC 231, and I paid for this shit, which I'm more and more upset of.
How much does it cost you?
By the second, $20.
Oh, fucking hell! Proper daylight robbery.
Westy, I will. Westy, I'll nut twice if Batista pulls off a win here.
2 comes.
I can promise you that. I'll do it. I'll literally, like, the screen will just go, you know.
Oh, Bautista's scrambling.
Comment. Where is it? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can pull it up. Wait a second. Eat your own ass, you lanky prick. Do you mean that one? Or did it happen before that? Gilly liked it because lay and pray is what he does when he's on a shag. When he's on the shag, is it that one?
Apparently, someone someone said Umar tapped when he had that leg lock.
Did he?
Apparently, I'd have to see the replay.
I wonder what they do if they retrospectively go back and look at that. Probably nothing because we've had several minutes.
Yeah, they won't do anything, will they? It should be overturned. Umar's dominating it. He's in guard. Bautista's going to struggle to get up from here. See, this is the difference between an active grappler like Umar and fucking Almeida. Umar's trying to advance position. He's trying to land.
This is where I agree. He's trying to advance position. He's dropping elbows. Gelton Almeida literally did nothing.
Umar is trying to actively finish the fight. Almeida was stalling the fight because he thought he'd win by just sitting on him. Oh, he's got the back.
But we both know, yeah. If the situation was reversed, yeah, let's bring him back in. If the situation was reversed, our boy Giuliano here would have had a different opinion.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
if it was like Volkov in that situation, you would have said no.
No, dude, see, this is what I hate, dude. It's like stop. It's like you're accusing me of this simple-minded bullshit, and it's fucking, you know. It's like nah, bro. Like whatever. Dude, honestly, I don't think I honestly rewatching Gan Volkov the second fight. Like, I mean, I honestly Gan did win that fight.
Wait, what? Gan and Volkov?
Yeah.
What? No. The other day when we were on stream, you said Volkov got robbed.
Yeah, but like I rewatched that really close to fucking before I made the fucking prediction video. And like,
well, if anyone's watching this, Umar's dominating.
Yeah, of course Umar's dominating.
I think the problem that you've got here is you're using the word robbery a little bit too liberally.
I don't use the word robbery too liberally, Frankie. But I am.
You can say Almeida won. You thought he won. I'd accept that. I can back off.
Well, what's the difference though? If I think he won,
no, because a robbery is like, no, it's clear he definitely won. That's the difference.
Yeah, but like, I mean, if he won, if I thought he won and they didn't give him the fucking win, then what do you call that? I mean, you know,
I would call that a bad decision.
Right, but like, I mean, you're kind of splitting hairs, no?
But no, I'm not, because
yes, thank you, Connor. Okay, so Connor said the only robbery tonight was the wood fight. That was a robbery.
No, again, I would say
that was more of a robbery, by the way.
No, it wasn't.
I respect your opinion. You've been on here for a long time.
See, now who's biased? You fucking British fucks.
No, because I had
Delgado. I picked Delgado to win.
I picked Delgado to win. I had Delgado in my parlay as well.
I mean, yeah, but even still, dude, it doesn't.
I don't think he got robbed. I thought Delgado won, but I'm like, when Wood won, I was like, all right then. Which is how you should have reacted to when Almeida lost, in my opinion. Not like, oh my god, what a robbery! It wasn't a robbery, bro.
Right.
Bro,
Oh, he dropped
that's
him!
a
Second round. Second
He
round.
dropped him! Batista dropped him.
Oh
Oh, no, we're
shit!
good. We're back.
Oh shit! Oh
Yes!
wow!
Come on, Batista!
Oh no!
Come on! Sorry, I got way too excited. I think I've woken up the whole neighborhood now.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he's stunned.
yeah, but
And you
yeah.
think you deserve a title fight with
He's-
Marab
he's-
off this, you little goblin.
Yeah,
He's
still wobbling.
got Bautista down again, but who cares?
Fucking hell, man.
Absolutely. That was a great moment.
To be fair though, you've got to give it to
Bautista's tough,
fucking
man.
Umar to recover that quick.
He did. He recovered really well.
Like, he bounced back up like his life depended on it. So fair play.
No, fair play to Umar though. He has recovered really
I mean,
well.
I do really want Bautista to win, but yeah, credit where credit's due.
I mean, Bautista's showing really good MMA fundamentals right now by just staying safe. He's not.
I mean, he is, but that's not gonna. He's not gonna win with that.
Umar's gonna win this fight regardless. He's in fucking Abu Dhabi.
I mean,
He's winning
dude.
this fight.
Yeah, I mean, fuck Abu Dhabi. Look at this fight, though.
I will say this as well, though. Umar did take Marab closer than I've seen anyone take Umar in recent history.
Yeah. Although they made Marab defend the belt 4 months after winning it against the only threat in the division. I mean,
does anyone in here hate Marab as well?
Dude, Marab is. Frank, you remember when both of you forced me to?
I love that little guy, man. I really do. Go on.
Wait, I thought you hated him.
No, I don't. Why would I hate him?
Oh, sorry. No, you remember when you and Brutally forced me to give a pound for pound list? Oh shit.
Yeah, the pound for pound.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Say again. Come on, Bautista. Fuck him up.
Oh, reversal.
We're back standing
Bautista
again.
back up.
I'm 219, by the way.
I'm 227.
Oh, he's going for the takedown. The lack of respect. I love this. Bautista is now. He's redeemed himself. He's redeemed himself for making this a fight.
Again,
Even if Umar wins this fight, he doesn't deserve a title shot.
No, he doesn't. No.
I mean, Piotr Jan's getting his rematch. I think Umar should have to fight at least one more person before he gets a rematch.
They're not going to do that, though.
Yeah,
they're not going to do that.
What you think it's going to go Jan and then Umar again?
They're going to do Marab and whoever wins.
Whoever wins this,
fight.
really?
I think Marab. I think Marab beats Piotr Jan, but like.
Of course he does.
Piotr's dangerous, man. No, Piotr's dangerous.
Piotr's dangerous, bro. Marab's from another planet, bro. Marab's from another planet.
Here's the thing, yeah. Marab. The thing about Marab, yeah. Not only is he just a lovely little goblin, yeah, but when he fights, even if you don't think he's exciting, yeah, the way he makes the other person lose faith in the middle of the fight. You know,
exactly.
This guy looks like nothing. I love that.
The thing about Marab is like he knows how to start taunting his opponent, like right at the moment where, you know, where it's clear that he's gonna win regardless, and then they just lose all. Do
you think Umar's gonna get you think he's gonna go back to the Dagestani gym tonight and he's gonna find that the locks have been changed?
Why? Why?
I mean, he's making their whole race look human right now. Go say. He's not destroying. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, Batista's an animal. Oh damn, Batista just cracked him.
Come on, Batista. I mean, it's probably 2-0. You know, like all by.
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
Ooh,
you did drop him at the beginning of the round, though. Umar was expecting an easy night at the office, and he's not getting that.
Yeah, true.
Shout out to Mario Bautista.
Dude, some of these matchups at bantamweight where it's like Marcus McGee versus Piotr Jan, where it's like, wait, this is like a layup, and it turns out that
I like
not-
Marcus McGee. He's a good fighter.
Yeah, he is. He is. What a fucking.
By the way, yeah, can I say, yeah, this has been fun. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. This has been a good card. It's
Yeah,
picking up.
I've enjoyed this one.
Like, I'm entertained now.
Yeah, me too. Me too. At this point. Yeah.
I mean, we could be talking about a John Jones porn video. I mean, I imagine they would go similarly. Sorry, I'm just responding to the chat.
Yo.
Bang, bang. Oh.
It's not 1-1 Western.
I've got it 2-0.
I've got it 1-1.
Really?
I'll be honest. I've got it 2-0, but
Yeah.
just because of where it is.
And I just want.
Not because of what I really think. I'm with at BN or at being. Sorry, bro, to mispronounce your name. Because I know I am.
You know,
in a neutral place, it's 1-1, maybe because he dropped him. It's probably 2-0. Shout out to Mario though. Again, Umar's not looking like a title contender right now.
Oh shit, dude.
This is a great fight though. This is a really
it's a good. This is a really good fight.
Yeah.
Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario.
I put in the fact that Mario is in the fight, even though he is getting dominated in the grappling.
The thing is, though, Umar does this though. He doesn't really destroy anyone. This is the thing. He doesn't. Like,
yeah.
Do you know what I'm
saying? You're right.
Umar's very, very good. The thing is, yeah, the best version of Umar we saw was when he. Because I think Corey Sandhagen is elite. I know people.
Yeah.
I was
gonna say the same thing, but
destroyed him. That's where I'm like, Umar is good, but this is where we have to say to ourselves, Merab is different gravy. You know?
Yeah, I just said Merab's from another planet, bro.
Merab's wow. A lot of people
good
saying
combination. Yo, good. Umar is putting shit together though. See, the thing is, like, Umar's fought 5 rounds and Mario hasn't, and now you're starting to see like where like the cardio difference is.
But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, Umar's gonna get a title shot off this for beating number 9 ranked Mario Batista in a very competitive fight.
I mean, dude, Piotr Jan. I mean, Marcus
Piotr Jan deserves a title fight.
I mean, Marcus McGee put up a fucking fight, man. But I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, he beat Figure 8. I mean, I don't know what.
It's a shame with Marcus McGee because he's come into MMA, like he's come into the big leagues a bit too late, which is a bit of a shame.
He has, yeah. I like Marcus McGee a lot.
Yeah, I like Marcus McGee.
He has got the ability to hang with the top guys if he was just a bit younger. He's just come into the UFC a bit too late.
I think he beats. I think he could beat like Montel Jackson. You know.
Yeah, he's going to win fights, but in that top like 2, 3, the top 5, I think he'll struggle. He's just over that age now.
Yo, mark my words. You know who's headed definitely at least for the top 5 soon is Vinicius Oliveira.
I mean, I feel like he's winning this fight. The Daggy guy, can't remember his name. I'm a bit drunk right now.
Umar.
He's irrelevant to me, and I don't care. No, I'll tell you something, Westy. Yeah, you're like Piotr Jan is a better striker for sure, but Umar would do this to him.
Remember the stealing fight and how that went with fucking Piotr? I think it would be much of the same.
You know what? The next fight's probably gonna be, honestly, because Merab will have defended the belt 4 times. And Umar hasn't fought since January. Like, they'll probably do Umar versus Figueiredo.
No, I'm telling you what they're gonna do. Merab and Piotr Jan are gonna have a war in a month and a half from now, and then in January they're gonna say to Merab, "You and Umar for the belt." That's what they're gonna do.
What does Merab do when he's beat everyone? What does he do when he's beat everyone twice?
Merab has literally clocked the division, and now he's doing it again.
Yeah. What does he do once he's beat everyone twice? Does he move up to featherweight, or does he fight?
No. He fucking stays in his division and fucking just continues to fight.
No, what we need. No, Giuliano, what we need to see genuinely, if Merab cleans out Petr Yan, which most of us expect him to do, we need to see Merab versus Volk. That's what we need to see.
Volk is washed, bro.
What?
He's not washed.
So you wouldn't do Pantoja versus Merab?
That I would. That's a great fight.
No. Merab would destroy Pantoja. I'm sorry, but he would.
Yes, I believe he would too. He would knock Volkanovski out.
Merab is so superhuman. Merab is so superhuman. You need to put him up against one.
Volkanovski that would be like Frankie, it's not the same.
Listen. A lot of people have Volkanovski on. Maybe not on the GOAT list, but on the not on the.
It's not, bro. He's not the same. He's not the same Volkanovski, bro. He spent the last 2 rounds against Diego Lopez running away.
He just destroyed Diego Lopez.
He did not destroy him. He didn't bro. He spent the last 2 rounds avoiding getting knocked out.
He destroyed him,
bro. He won. He didn't destroy him. He was. I was like that. Like in round 4 and 5 in that fight, bro. That was not a dominant title fight.
I think that's the only fight you can do. If Volk,
bro,
I think you do Volk. If Merab gets past,
bro, I think
gets past Petr Yan easily. That's the only fight to make,
bro. Volk. Volk wants Lerone Murphy because he thinks he's beatable. I think Lerone Murphy beats Volkanovski at this point.
Yeah, I think that. I think that'll happen.
I don't think so. I can see them doing that fight. Don't get me wrong, but when are they gonna make it?
Like, I mean, it's about time. It's about time for Volkanovski to defend, dude. He fucking beat Diego Lopez in April. Yeah.
Yeah, but we have to wait. We have to wait for the division to sort itself out. Go ahead.
The thing with Volk now is any fight now, he could be a different Volk. He could be a completely washed up version of himself, like a completely decimated version, because he's 37. The next fight Volk has, he could be absolutely toasted. He could lose his speed. He could lose it.
Bro, he already has.
Look at well, yeah. You talking about Volkanovski's activity is crazy. When literally the guy was fighting every 3 months.
Yeah, okay, but he's not the same fucking. Yeah, he was fighting every day. Yeah, he did that and he got knocked out back to back, bro.
Look what Volkanovski did to Diego Lopez. Yeah, he dominated that fight.
He did.
Won pretty much every round.
Frankie, I'm sorry, that was not that dominant of a performance. He spent the last 2 rounds avoiding getting knocked out, man. I mean, he did.
And by the time they beat Volk again, it's nearly a year since he last fought.
Yeah, I agree.
Watch that Volkov fight. So I implore you to watch that Volkanovski fight versus Diego Lopez. Tell me honestly to my face that Volkanovski didn't outclass him.
He did. He outclassed him, Frankie, but it was not like the Volkanovski that fucking went up, almost beat Islam, came back, finished
saying, Volkanovski is a comfortable 145 pounder that has gone to 155 and looked good.
Yeah.
And you're saying to me it wouldn't be competitive with Merab, who's a 135 coming up to 145. That has to be the fight. It has to be.
Bro, I want one fucking champion to stay in their division and just defend the fucking title and rack up titles.
You have a case to make that. You have a case to make that in most situations. Merab has literally dominated the entire division. It's over. There's nothing left at bantamweight if he beats Petr Yan again. There's nothing left.
No, it's true.
Everyone.
I don't know,
he didn't just win as a champion, bro. He's about to have his 4th title defense in 1 year.
I know,
which has never happened at bantamweight. But not only that, but he beat everyone else coming up.
I know. I know.
Nah, man, you don't have a case.
Bro, there's
Merab deserves to, because the thing is, if Merab beats Pantoja, everyone's gonna go, "Oh, he beat the little guy." We need to see Merab. He's so amazing. What he's done for the sport, we need to see him go up and say, "Can he beat the odds against the bigger guy,
bro?
who's one of the greatest
Okay,
ever did
Frankie,
it?"
can I explain the problem with that? Volkanovski will be defending the belts at 145 against probably Lerone Murphy soon, very soon.
That hasn't been made yet.
No, I know, but what do you
And
think
even
they're
if
gonna
it is,
do? Merab?
all right, they could feasibly do that. They could feasibly do that in January
Yeah,
on the first Paramount card, and then if Volkanovski comes through Lerone Murphy,
which he won't.
you could then do. But are you saying it's a wash? Are you, bro?
I really, dude. Come on, tell me the Volkanovski that fought Diego Lopez is the same one that almost beat Islam, comes back down, finishes Yair. That's not the same guy. The getting knocked out by Islam and then fighting to Perea too soon after that.
You're acting like Lerone Murphy is a shoe-in.
I think Lerone Murphy beats this Volkanovski, yes.
I don't mind you having that opinion, but you're acting like it's a foregone conclusion.
Well, yeah, but it's almost like you're
Bro, it's
acting like
crazy
the
how it's
opposite is a foregone conclusion.
I feel like that's more likely. I feel like me saying that is less crazy than what you're saying.
What is it? It's crazy of me to say that like Volk defends the belt. He's got a title defense against Lerone Murphy.
I'm telling you right now, from what I know of Volk, all right. Let's go. Let's deep this then. Yeah, while we're waiting for the next fight. Yeah, who has Lerone Murphy beat?
Josh Emmett. Danny Gay. Josh Emmett, Danny Gay.
By decision. Go on.
I mean, sure, but like, I mean, regardless.
And he knocked out that cunt from Bellator who
you know
shouldn't
what?
have been in
You
that
know what,
position.
Frankie.
Volkanovski
When is Movsar Evloev gonna get his fucking title shot that he's earned?
Now, this is again. This is the conversation that we should be having. Evloev should be getting the title shot, not Lerone Murphy.
I believe, yeah, I know, and it's a fucking crime that he isn't. But like Volkanovski, they're still letting Volkanovski call the fucking shots, and of the choices he has for a title defense, like he's gonna pick Lerone Murphy because Lerone Murphy seems the most beatable, right?
What do you mean he seems the most beautiful?
Okay. I mean, okay. So if you're looking at a rematch with Diego Lopez or Evloev or fucking, or Lerone Murphy, right? If you're Volkanovski, you're thinking, I could probably handle Lerone Murphy a lot more easily. Diego Lopez almost knocked me out in the 4th and 5th rounds. He just finished Gene Silva, like, I mean, and then Evloev's a nightmare for even for Ilya. I mean,
no, but again, you're shifting the conversation again from what I'm talking about. I do think here that Evloev does deserve the title shot above.
Of course he does.
But for some reason, I think it's all of his nonsense allegations that have
no,
caused him
it's
some problems.
no. You know what it is? It's that he hasn't finished anybody.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
I mean, it's part of it.
So,
I
think it's more that he publicly said that dating a 15-year-old woman, not dating, but basically marrying a 15-year-old woman. You can't. I mean, the thing is,
John Jones had fucking so many, like, they stripped him of the belt. He won it back so many times. So much heinous shit, dude. Like, they don't care about that. They care about, what's gonna be, it's like you have to make somebody care about Movsar fighting for the belt, and which, and it's stupid that people don't. That fucking Aljo fight was.
No, but do you think people care more about Movsar than they do about Lerone Murphy? I think they care more about Movsar.
I think that Aaron Pico was a layup that was gonna go to Movsar, and it went to Lerone, and Lerone got the finish he needed for people to be like, all right, this guy's exciting. and and that's enough to give him.
People have already forgotten. People have already forgotten about.
Hold on, wait, 1 second, real quick. At Bane, Lopez will finish Movsar. How about this? Movsar already beat Diego Lopez, bro.
On short notice.
Who on short notice?
On very short notice. Lopez came in very short notice against Movsar in their first fight.
Bro, Movsar is a supreme.
And Lopez almost finished him twice in that fight.
Yeah, except he didn't, and Movsar won.
No, but again, you have to.
Dude, that's like saying that's like saying Marlon Moraes almost finished Merab, and then Merab knocked him out.
No, but it's not the same situation. It's completely different. Context matters.
Dude, I know, but it's like he beat Diego Lopez, and he'll beat Diego Lopez again.
Like it's completely different.
You don't okay? Do you, Frankie? Right now, you think Diego Lopez beats Movsar in a rematch?
Honestly, I don't think so. But Diego Lopez has leveled up.
Sure.
So there's an argument to be made for it. Brutally, I'm gonna put you in the middle here. I feel comfortable with that. I know how you feel about being on the bottom. So carry on.
Yeah, I fucking hate being on the bottom.
He enjoys it. It's so bittersweet.
No, it's more your kind of style that is, Gilly.
Can I say, yeah, Giuliano, when we did like a test run for this stream, yeah, you said when I put you on the bottom, what was it you said?
It was the way that it was like totem pole Siamese twin looking shit. Just because, like,
no, what Giuliano said in the test run, he said that I like being on bottom. I'm so used to it. Me and Aisha always played that, and I was always the bottom.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
No, he said no. I think he said something along the lines of "I'm the power from the bottom" or something like that.
No.
Yeah,
topping from the bottom was the joke.
Power bottom, did you say? I think those were the words that you said. Power
bottom.
Yo,
and brutally. See, this is.
I love how you didn't deny being gay in that situation. You were just like, "I'm the better gay."
Frankie, you've talked about homoerotic shit so much more than anybody.
It's not I'm not gay. It's like I'm the best gay in this room. That is such a Giuliano way of handling that situation, and I applaud you.
Yeah, I mean, Frankie, you're known to do the same thing. You are.
All right.
Not that I would ever discuss that outside of your panel, by the way. Despite the accusations of clown show fans.
No, actually, we had this conversation earlier. Frankie was accused of like ladyboys, and he defended himself. Whereas you don't defend yourself, you go. If I bang ladyboys, I'd be the best ladyboy banger in the world.
Hold on, wait.
I banged 10 ladyboys. No, I've actually banged thousands of ladyboys.
Wait, Frankie, you teach literature. Frankie,
stop a second. I do actually applaud you for this, yeah, because what you will, and brutally is right, yeah. What you would do in that situation, if you got accused of fucking ladyboys, what you would say, regardless of what truth,
I fuck all the ladyboys, exactly.
I
fuck all the ladyboys. I the
biggest dick ladyboys.
I fuck all the ladyboys. I fuck all the ladyboys. Including your father. Some troll comes in, it's like I fuck all the ladyboys, including your brother, your father. Like, yeah, of course.
That's exactly how I say it. That's exactly what I do.
Yeah, of course. Dude, Frankie, I get accused of being constantly on drugs, right? Connor, I'm not. He's like cooking me. He's like whatever. Really has cool stuff.
The only thing I think you've misunderstood about that situation, like, I wasn't going at you. All I was saying was, if an accusation or something is made about me, I want it to be made to my face so that I can laugh about it.
Yeah. Now,
you know what I'm saying?
But you understand.
No. Listen. I don't want to hear from somebody like, "Oh, Giuliano said in a private conversation."
Okay, but okay, Frankie. But do you believe? See, this is the problem. When I tell you that whoever told you that is full of shit, and you won't accept that,
or I can make a joke about it.
Right, but like, here's the thing, right? What I have a problem with is like somebody tells you something and then you believe it, and I tell you,
No,
I didn't say anything.
all right, listen, Giuliano, I never said I believed it. I was making a general point of all I'm saying is
But why
I
make that?
want
Why
you
feel the need to
first
make
of
that
all,
point? If I tell you, like, I've never,
because it was said in the chat. I didn't bring it up randomly. It was said in the chat. I didn't bring it up
Okay,
randomly.
yeah, the guy who said that in the chat
It's not like you
continued
were
to
talking
say,
about. It's not like you were talking. Listen. If we were watching Volkov versus Almeida, and Volkov was underneath, and then Almeida's doing his thing, and then I suddenly came out with Giuliano. Why the fuck are you saying I fuck ladyboys? That would be different. Somebody said it in the chat,
yeah,
and I was responding.
okay, and I kept pointing out that same guy called all three of us clown show victims later. So obviously that person's credibility is
Again,
not.
I don't mind that because he's saying that to my face.
Oh my
That's
God,
fine.
you're missing the point, Frankie. That person is full of shit. I never said. Like,
Giuliano, can I ask
you
you a
get
question?
that?
How do vertical streams work?
I don't know. You tell me. I only do vertical streams. Like, yeah, educate me.
Basically, a vertical stream, ladies and gentlemen, is when you turn your phone from this way.
That's right.
That's
That's
how you do a
right.
vertical stream.
Or your phone was just like in portrait mode the whole time, and you just
No, but
don't
but Giuliano, I know that you only live stream from a phone, right? Is that correct?
Sometimes I'll do it from a laptop, or if it's a
Really?
panel.
What
But
do you
yeah,
live stream from all the time?
What do I live stream from? Hang on, let me show you. I have got a setup. How do I spin the camera around?
So
facing front.
So this is the thing, Frankie. Like,
no, hang on a second. We need to get this out there because I feel like we need to teach you a lesson.
There we go. So
there you go.
Frankie, I have all this shit. I just haven't like put it together because it's like it became. It's like why?
That's a really nice camera, by the way. That's fucking sweet.
So Giuliano needs to sort his shit out.
You need to sort your shit out, bro.
Why? I think I'm doing just fine.
No, because like, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. Your voice sounds like shit. Your lighting sounds like shit. Your lighting makes you look old as fuck. You look like a fucking smackhead.
This is my point, because you are actually a very good streamer. Yeah, you're entertaining. You're consistent. So I would say invest in yourself, bro.
Dude, see. This is the thing, right? All right, here, I'll be honest, right?
I know why he says. No, I know why he says. You've got inner turmoil, and you don't believe that you're good enough. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, Giuliano, you are good enough. People do love you. I know it doesn't feel like that at times, but people do love you, Giuliano. And you can better yourself if you invest in yourself. Just believe, and you can achieve.
I'm gonna back this up, and I'll say, Giuliano, I'm gonna say this. Do you know what pisses me off the most about live streaming with you? I'm gonna tell you this honestly. Can I tell you?
Sure.
The worst thing about live streaming with you is we have so many times there. We've had amazing live streams here. Like, it's been funny that we've had moments here, and then I've gone back here.
You always say this about the fucking audio being chopped. Frankie, guess what, dude? Guess what? I put the last panel I was on with you into Submagic. There's not a fucking problem with the audio, bro. There's not a problem with the audio.
There is a problem with the audio. Get yourself a proper mic, and you'll know the difference between the camera, like fucking phone audio.
What is this?
Yeah, Frankie, you think I don't have all the shit? I have all the shit, dude. I just haven't fucking set it up because you know why?
Set it up then.
Why?
Because I don't want to fucking it's not organic for me to sit still stationary in a fucking spot like that. And
all right,
just
I've got a tip for you. Hang on a sec. Wait. I've got a solution. Wait. Hang on. Wait.
I know. I've got the same solution, Frankie. I've got my wireless mics.
Is it this solution? Is it this solution? Is it this one? This one? $125
Frankie,
Giuliano.
you think I don't? Frankie, I have
Get
fucking
him
four
to
figures
set a
in
wireless
all the
mic.
shit. Oh my
Get a
god,
wireless
you think I
mic,
don't have one?
Stick it.
I have
Stick it
all of
there.
the shit.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Problem solved. Problem solved.
Giuliano, you have all this shit. What are you using as a microphone right now?
Yeah, because I'm lazy and I've been traveling and I haven't gotten around to it. Fuck off. I just broke up with some bitch and I'm
know why?
fucking
You know
like,
why?
and I'm living my life, bro.
Instead of investing in the thing that he spends 90% of his life doing, he's invested his time into planning his ex-girlfriend world tour. That's what he's been investing his fucking time in.
Giuliano, do you understand here? We are your friends, right? Do you understand that? We are trying to make you as good as you can be. That's all I'm saying. And listen, yeah, I am literally, I'm not
Okay,
only,
hold on. I'll promise you something. I'll make you a promise, okay?
Okay.
The phone that I've had that has like a mic, fucking all the shit.
What phone are you using?
I will upgrade to the phone that I've had for 10 fucking months that I haven't upgraded to out of laziness.
How long? Hang on a second. I feel like Verna Robot and Mackenzie Dern have been in the ring for about five fucking years. What's going on?
They are
talking for 20 minutes. What's going on? Sorry, carry on. Giuliano. Giuliano, what phone are you using right now?
Like the model?
Yes.
It's a Galaxy S23 Ultra. I have an S25 Ultra that I've had for.
I've got the Galaxy S23 Ultra. It's fine. You are a professional streamer that does this every day. You're using that as a microphone, bro. This little piece of kit right here, a little bit of research. I'm telling you right now, not even a little bit of research. Bodak told me about this. Let's move on to the fights. They're about to start. Let's go.
Bro, Bodak told me about stuff.
Are we syncing up?
Also, Bodak, dude, fucking
fights started now. I'm at 4:57.
Right.
Dude, I used to Bodak used to call me.
I've not
Bodak
started
used to
yet.
call me because it was like.
I'm at 4:50.
What?
Right. I'll tell you when I'm at 4:50.
Giuliano, 4:50.
Right, yeah, 4:50.
Yeah, 4:50. Go.
I'm off.
Also, you know what?
By the way, I'm going to say this now.
Like it from dude.
Verna is shit at fighting, and I'm going to stand by this. I think Verna Jandiroba is going to beat her up.
No. Nice from me.
We've been arguing so much here that I'm forgetting that Tom Aspinall has the potential here to ruin all of our lives. I'm so busy arguing with you about nonsense that you've actually made me less nervous about what's about to come. When Cyril Gahn and Tom Aspinall square up, I'm going to be shitting my pants, bro.
Dave's getting the better of Jandiroba on the feet. Now she's got the clinch.
Yo, Caravaggio.
Separate.
Like, can you, like... Nah, never mind, actually.
Jandiroba looks lazy in the striking. Like, really fucking lazy.
Yes, you're going to lose, bro.
The eyes adjusted to the...
I've got Dane. Oh, Dane catches it. And again, nice job.
Yo, Frankie, can I tell you something?
Oh, catches it with a right and she steps in. Leg kick from Dane. Jandiroba gets shrugged off on the takedown.
I'm surprised that Verna's going for this, This concerns me a little bit.
Jandiroba looks really sluggish. She's getting...
Mackenzie Dern is looking very confident right now. She's smiling. Does anyone in this chat think that Mackenzie? Oh, she banged her in the face there. Good jab. Good right overhand by Verna Jandiroba. Let's get some honest opinions on this right now. Caravaggio, they're saying about head movement. This is too, they're not really, it's women. Come on, bro.
Yeah, oh, she's shooting for the takedown. Jandiroba gets it.
And she's got the takedown. And there we go. Verna Jandiroba is a better fighter than Mackenzie Dern. I'm telling you this now. She just is.
Oh, Jandiroba looking to separate.
Look at Mackenzie Dern grabbing the gloves, the little slut. I mean, sorry. Werner punches her in the side of Werner Jandiroba is a better
she
fighter.
shrugs her off, kicks her off. Is it Mackenzie Dern?
I'm gonna say this now. You're looking at the intensity in Gio's eyes. He's put a lot of money in.
He's proper intense.
Yo, Frankie, do you want to like? So, do you want to know? You're talking about investing. Talking about investing in myself, right? Do you want to know how much money I live bet on Umar to win by decision?
I don't know.
Go on.
$1 million.
No, like actually guess.
$6 million.
No. Like
$10 million.
realistically.
$1 million.
Final answer.
No. What did you say? Really?
10 million.
How much?
10.
14 grand. 14,000.
What did you get back?
Probably for my 14 after break even, probably about fucking.
What do you mean probably?
I don't, dude, because I would have to go out of this and check, but it's something like probably 825, 850.
Westy, you really don't think that Werner Jandiroba is a better fighter than Mackenzie?
But not, I'm sorry, not 800 and fight. No. I'm sorry. What the fuck am I talking about? It'd be like 6,000 something profit off of that. But like, so obviously, because that's a fucking straight bet, but there's a straight bet on a.
Oh, damn, throwing hands.
Yeah, Dern's doing better than I expected right now. I'm not gonna lie. Werner Jandiroba is gonna win this fight. I'm telling you now.
Yo, all of you should have taken advantage of that Kyrgo offer. Aspinall gone ending in round 1 because that's how it's gonna go.
Shut up.
It is. You could make a shitload more money, bro.
Do you think that Zhang Weili ran away from Werner Jandiroba?
It's an indication.
No. I don't. I think it's like a fucking.
All right, who won that round?
Werner. I think Werner.
Yeah, Werner won that round. But
I have Darren, but
hard ones are cool.
No, Connor, dude. Connor, sorry, I was fucking up. I fucked up, dude. It's not 800. It's about 6,000.
I love how Pedro's saying 1-1. Listen, yeah. The fact that Mackenzie Dern is on the poster for UFC 3-1, was it
321.
321. When we've got Tom Aspinall fighting in a heavyweight fight, Mackenzie Dern won that round.
What? You think so?
She's on the poster, bro. Being on the poster gives you at least 2 rounds in advance. In a 5-round fight, you've got 2 rounds.
I took Darren, bro. So that Walter Walker first round sub. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Dane comes out throwing hands.
Mackenzie Dern is looking good right now, but I'm telling you, she's going to fold. She's gonna fold.
She's clenching up against the cage.
I mean, her arse is sorry, go on.
Bro, Sal killed and Mirzakhanov by knockout. Those were. Oh shit! Wow. Actually. Alright. My mood just picked off.
Dane throwing more volume this round.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, her stand-up is actually much better than.
Oh yeah. That was from
Oh wow, you see her split that, right?
I'm sticking with Werner. Werner's starting to catch her, you know.
I'm at
Werner has a cool story.
Huh?
Right now.
Venus swinging big and missing. Someone's gum shield's come out.
I think it's Mackenzie Dern's, you know.
Was it? She's
Dude,
backed out.
Caravaggio, you're annoying. You're a cunt. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about my ex-girlfriend, and you're also stupid, and your takes are shit. Like, I don't like you.
No, that was deep.
Oh,
That was
Straight
deep.
up.
Oh, got the takedown.
Down on the ground, punching her in the head. All right, there we go.
Alright. Yeah, see, this is, yeah.
Mackenzie Dern looks very upset right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was,
Verna Jandaroba is a better fighter than Mackenzie Dern. I'm just saying it.
Dern's back up, though. See, Dern's a lot better on the feet than...
Mackenzie, do you know what's surprising me? Mackenzie Dern does look slightly better on the feet than Jandaroba. That does surprise me.
She does. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's
she looks.
She's improved.
She's slowing down though now. Do you know what I'm saying? Can you see it?
Oh, she keeps.
Jandaroba
keeps throwing the same right overhand, and Dern keeps slipping it.
We're not talking about regular people fighting. No, these are women fighting here. Let's put this into context here.
Jandaroba gets caught. Dane's mouthpiece gone out again.
Nice. Oh wow. That was a. Here's your.
Give our boy Ashu. Can someone?
It looks like Volkov Almeida. With Dern doing more damage from the bottom.
Dane's landing way more damage from the bottom.
Jandaroba is winning this fight right now. Am I wrong?
No, she's not.
Verna's not winning.
Fuck.
What, you disagree? You disagree, Brody? Why?
Yeah, it would be 1-1.
No, I mean, 1-1 in what sense? Like, who won the first round?
Jandaroba took the first.
She's on top of her right now, punching her in the face.
Yeah, but I feel like Dane's been way more effective.
She's taken her down multiple times. She's winning this fight. Verna Jandaroba is probably 2-0 up right now. She's hammer fisting her right now. One minute into the fight, 1 minute left of the round. Okay, Brody, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Who have you bet on?
I mean, see.
Jandaroba.
2-0 Vander.
I bet on Jandaroba.
By the way, can I be honest with you? I've got Jandaroba. Verna Jandaroba left on my parlay. So
yeah, I've got Dane on the other one.
If you think Burns won this round,
Frankie. Frankie.
Dane's won this round.
Yeah, she has.
Left on my parlay. Swear to God, all I've got left. I picked Klein, Aliskarov, Murzakanov. I've now got Verna Jandaroba to take Daddy home. And I'm feeling pretty good right now.
It's over. It's over for you, Frankie. You're cooked.
Yeah, Daddy's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Verna Jandaroba's 2-0 up, man. I'm sorry, but you guys are incorrect if you think otherwise.
No, 1-1.
No, Brutally. You said Verna Jandaroba
maybe
won, right?
it's maybe.
I think it's 2-0 Vandaroba.
I think it's.
I've got that.
I think it's 2-0, but I think Dern's still gonna win.
Mackenzie Dern right now is looking like she needs a sugar cube. You know what I'm saying?
I think Jandaroba looks the same. She looks fucked up.
Dude, Jandaroba, you can't tell because Jandaroba looks like a high-faced fucking...
I was about to say the same thing. Like, Verna Jandaroba constantly looks like this.
Yeah, she looks more fucked up than usual.
Dude, her good eye's fucked up. That's a problem going into the third, bro.
I'm calling the fight.
Did bash the brains in that much. She's actually looking like her eyes are looking straight.
I think Verna's got more heart in her. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you're this ugly, You have to win. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've got a point. When you're that inbred, when you're that inbred.
I mean, right now, the interesting thing is, the odds here are all over the shop. It's got them as evens right now. And if you
yeah, but that's not.
Jandaroba put it on, dude. Just gets it down.
I don't know how anybody wants seeing Werner down again. Down again. This is like the 6th time Werner Jandaroba's, and this is a women's MMA fight, by the way, boys. This is a women's MMA fight, by the way, boys. Werner Jandaroba has got her on bottom again.
Nice. Dane's back up.
Dern is landing some stuff. He's back up again. Come on, girls. This is a good fight, by the way. Fair play to the ladies. Can we say this is a worthy
for co-main? It's good.
Again, I'm gonna say this now, I'm gonna be proven to be wrong, because again, Werner Jandaroba is not on the poster and she's ugly as fuck. And this world is unfair because ugly people don't get ahead in this world.
I know that Dane's looking for the takedown. She's give up on the single.
Again, going for the single, Werner's the only one landing strikes right now. I'm sorry, but guess who I bet on?
What are you on about? Just knees up the middle from Dane.
Yeah, she's landing on the inside. Dern's gonna win this fight, Dern's gonna win this fight because she's on the poster, and this is a close fight. But Werner Jandaroba should be
Caravaggio, you fucking virgin incel. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, shut up. Dude, you fucking simping faggot, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here. Caravaggio, I don't like you, dude. Like I'm not emotional.
Dane's just the takedown attempt from Jandaroba.
Yeah. Oh, damn, nice
combination. Looking in a world of pain right now.
It's so close, this really is close. In this third round, it is. Werner Jandaroba won rounds 1 and 2, though. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. And I think Werner Jandaroba is going to take her down again. I feel like this is going to happen.
Yo, Connor, why would I do that when I could fuck real cows? Yo, Connor, aren't we supposed to meet up in fucking San Diego or whatever?
Dane's just to take down again.
Wait, brutally, what's your timestamp?
Ooh.
I'm 143.
I'm 145.
Yeah. She's got it down now.
Again, she's got her down. Think about this. This is a women's MMA fight. She's got her down every fucking round. And she's not just laying and praying. She's putting it on her as well. Sorry, but
I don't know. She's laying and praying right now, Frankie. She's doing nothing. She's like doing an Almeida.
Right in this moment.
The only one active right now is Dane. Dane is landing elbows from bottom. Jandaroba's doing nothing.
I'm agree with you on that right now. Dern is doing more on the bottom right now. I guarantee you, odds makers right now are losing their shit because this feels like a little bit like when what do you call it? Yan Jacek fought Zhang Weili. It feels like that a little bit, where every round feels like, I've got no idea.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Jandaroba is ending every round in top control.
Jandaroba's winning every round. Right? If I'm being real, I think Jandaroba.
Up kicks.
I do, because they're both striking and not hurting each other really.
Jandaroba
ending it. What's going on, Batman? What's good, bro?
I like that. Gotta let it go. Gotta let the up kick go.
Of course it is. She's on the bro. She's on the poster. Do you not understand how serious this is? She's on the poster, bro.
You and that fucking poster, man. You won't like drop, will you?
Bro, Tom Aspinall is finally fighting, and this spot is on the poster. You kidding me? Werner Jandiroba, if all things are fair, yeah, Werner Jandiroba is winning this fight, bro. I don't know how you can see it any other way.
Nah, I think we're
maybe
2-1 up right now.
2-1, yeah.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. I think at best, if we're being fair here, it's 2-1 Jandiroba.
That's what. That's what.
I can go 3-0 Chiwiwis. If I'm being honest.
That's exact, bro. Everyone I just said that. Everyone just said 2-1.
Let's be real though, yeah. Rahul Rosas Jr. is the love child of Werner Jandiroba and Burns, 100%. I think a DNA test has to be done. I think that's what they should do as well, Spencer the Third. I think they should have like weapons on the edge of the cage that they have to fight for.
Yeah, what weapon? Like
dildos.
You were thinking exactly how I was thinking.
It should be different sized dildos.
Dildos, yeah, like a 9-inch, a 10-inch.
Yeah, that's what I'm up to. That's what I'm up for. Yeah. I'm amazed that this fight is this close, like in terms of the odds. I really think Werner Jandiroba is on top here. She's taken her down every round and finished the round winning, and it's been close on the feet. What are we doing? I love how the crowd is like Tommy Aspinall during this fight. It's crazy. Werner's losing now because again she's not hot. In fact, she's barely a woman. So, by the way, yeah, but judging on what we've talked about before, yeah, do you want to see? I reckon Werner Jandiroba, yeah, based on her appearance.
A lot of people on the tweets are calling it 29-28 June right now.
Because they're simping, bro.
Yeah, that's. I don't see that. I don't see that at all.
No, Giuliano.
Actually, you know what?
Giuliano, I'm asking you as credibility wise, yeah. I've always wondered who Korean John as well. Credibility wise, who's winning, bro?
Who's winning? I think Verna 2-1.
And how's this fourth round going?
Darren's out striking her. It's not even halfway through the rounds, so damn, combination by Dern. Dern's winning this round now.
Mackenzie Dern is doing very well in this fight. Like she's
winning. She's down a round in this fourth round. She is so far. She's winning.
I wouldn't hate 2-2 at this point, but to be honest with you, I feel like Werner Jandiroba has to kill her to win. They have to literally, not only does Mackenzie Dern have to be finished, but they have to check her pulse and be like, 6 out of 6. I mean,
wait, Western says it's 3-0 Dern, which is crazy.
Which is insane. That's
Matu is just in love with Dern, so he doesn't actually agree.
Werner, here's the story of the fight. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, they have been relatively even on the feet. And
Dern's had the edge on the feet. Dern's had the edge on the feet.
Yeah, Dern has had the edge on the feet.
All right, so
she's got way more volume.
Dern's had the edge on the feet, right? I might be willing to agree with you on that. Werner has ended every round on top, punching her in the face.
Yeah, she has. But then, Dern. Oh shit!
Yeah, that was.
She fucking nearly speared her.
Get up, Dern.
Oh no!
Dude,
Why is Werner chasing her down? That was a mistake from Werner.
Down again.
That was a mistake from Werner letting her up.
Oh damn! Dern gets a takedown, dude.
Dern gets a takedown.
Dern just took the round back.
Shit.
Dern just took the round back, bro.
No, yeah, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I do think it's 3-1 to Werner, but if it's 2-2, I'm not gonna be upset.
It's about dude. How could this not
2-2.
be? Frankie, this is 2-2. Especially with that takedown.
It's not, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
It's not. How is it not, Frankie?
I'm saying 2-2. I can accept 2-2. But it's 3-1 Journal. Werner.
Ooh. Do you know what the money on Aspinall by decision is?
Go on.
Do you want to know?
I imagine it must be higher.
Go on.
Plus 1,800.
Terrible.
Still gone by decisions. Plus, by decision is plus. Yo, this is crazy. Zero gone by decision is plus 900. Aspinall by decision is plus 1,800.
Those 5 rounds that Gane's more likely to win. That's interesting.
Yes, of course.
I don't think it's ridiculous because we've never seen Tom go past.
Yeah, but like, how he's gonna tie him up for 5 rounds, bro?
I like Werner a lot as well, Naomi. I do.
Yo, Naomi, Naomi. That's because you're attracted to men.
I genuinely think it's 3-1 Werner, but I don't hate 2-2.
Bro, it's okay. Which round did Dern win?
Werner 1-2-3. She ended it on top.
I mean, yeah, she ended it on top, but I think it's 2-2, bro.
Yeah, I've got it 2-2.
Connor, I'm telling you now, yeah. Gane is gonna run away for at least 5 minutes. He doesn't want to be in the record books as being another Tom Aspinall easy. He's gonna run away.
Bro, Aspinall is gonna try to finish him faster than Jones if he cares about anything.
I don't think he cares about this.
I don't really either. But people love to talk about like what's in his head and shit.
By the way, can we say, yeah, fair play to both these women because they put on a scrap here.
Yeah,
hey, what's up, weekend? Ending on top is not bonus points. That's right, Peter and Q. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, nice combination from Dan there. Went for a spin in the side and got taken down.
Bro, this is I mean, this is the round that fucking matters, bro. Alright, so Dern reverses the clinch.
Dan stands back up. Holy shit. Dan's winning this round.
Yeah, she is.
Scoring the clinch.
Yeah, Werner's entry.
Wait, Naomi, who you got? Actually, I can check. She doesn't mind apology yet.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm only gonna win $150 on this. So I don't really care that much.
You're not gonna win $150 though.
No, I mean I probably won't because of she's on a poster, bro. I have to keep saying this.
Then why did you parlay?
I understand how important the poster is.
Like, yeah, but it wasn't that important that you placed the correct bet then.
No, because I don't think of my head. I don't think of my head. No, sorry, I think of my head. I don't think of my groin.
Frankie.
In fighting, not in life. In life, I think of my groin. But that's
there you go. Frankie, you're not. Stop acting like you're a responsible gambler.
I'm not a responsible gambler. I never said I was. I've never claimed to be a responsible gambler.
Yo, this is
Game's piecing her up with the jab in this round.
I mean,
Werner Jandiroba's going to get her down again. I feel like Werner Jandiroba's going to get her down again This is what I'm feeling. I feel like it's...
What time are you on? Yo, look at the live odds.
Oh, there it is. There it is. 236. There it is. Bang. Down again.
But she's doing nothing. She's doing nothing with it.
She's not doing shit.
Not. You're right. You're right.
And triangle attempts. Elbows from Dern.
All right, she's past the guard. She is throwing elbows. Werner is trying to throw something, but Mackenzie Dern is doing more damage right now. I don't know, man. This is a hard one, you know. This is hard. I'll be real with you, yeah. Whatever happens, I'm not going to be pissed off.
Whatever happens, you said you're not going to be pissed off?
I'm not going to be pissed off. Nah. Whoever wins this fight, I'm not going to be pissed off.
Vayner's still back up. What the fuck is Vayner doing? Vayner isn't getting the best on the feet, so why is he standing up?
She doesn't like the elbows and the punches to the face. She doesn't like it.
I think that's going cost of the fight.
Maybe she's trying to show a position of dominance.
But that just makes you look weak. It makes you look like, oh, I'm taking you down, and then Dane's getting the better shots off the ground.
Honestly, I'll be real with you. Yeah, I feel like I feel like Werner won the first 3, but I feel like she's just.
Look at that. You've got Dane in the second, Dane in the third, and Dane in the fourth.
Dern won the 4th, or the
and the
third.
First. You've got her in the first as well. More significant strikes in the first.
I mean, more strikes, but the first.
But there's the control time. I know.
We shouldn't follow significant strikes said by the UFC.
Yeah. Yo, Sal D'Amato's judging this. What do you think the UFC wants? That's what he's gonna give him.
Oh, Naomi. It's Sal on the
Chris
judging
Lee as
panel.
well. Chris Lee's a dodgy fucker as well.
Bro, the most.
I didn't think
it down.
I didn't think that Werner Jandiroba could look more.
Naomi Sweetums, don't cry.
By the way, whatever happens here, I'm being honest. Whatever happens.
Oh, look at how this fight is gonna end with Dern on. Okay.
I just said.
This was a really good fight.
3-2 Dern, bro. It's gotta be.
Yeah,
it's gotta be 3-2 Dern. Yes, Matua, exactly. 3-2 Dern.
3-2 Jandiroba, but Dern's gonna win this fight. Fuck
Jandiroba. She's too ugly. Like, she's too ugly.
Hang on.
And again,
did you say fuck Jandiroba? Fuck Jandiroba. No, thank you, mate.
Exactly.
Dirty you are. But why?
Bro, why do you brutally? Why do you have to make everything gay?
I know that you're single now, but calm down a bit, mate.
Calm down. You don't need to go there.
Brutally, I don't want to calm down. I might do Molly again tonight.
Giuliano, listen.
Hit up another.
Before the decision is read, can any of you tell me if you are certain right now of who's won?
Yeah, I'm certain. I'm certain. Yeah, dude.
I'm certain that Dern.
I'm not sure.
I don't even think it's close. It's close.
I think if Mackenzie Dern didn't have a bunda, this would be like a 50-50.
That's stupid. She won, bro. She won.
I'm objectively saying, I think it's 3-2 Jandiroba.
If you haven't seen my Mackenzie Dern video, go check out my channel, Brutally Honest MMA.
Brutally Honest
MMA video.
Excellent video on Mackenzie Dern. I've live reacted to it. Brutally Honest MMA. Like and subscribe.
It's brilliant video bouncing titties.
Bro, titties jiggling, fucking.
All right, well done,
I mean, and valid points were made in that video.
Mackenzie Dern is now a UFC champion, by the way.
Here we go. Hang on. Have they announced this?
47. 49, 46.
Yes, boys! Yes! Triple H cash. Fuck you.
I really don't agree with this decision.
Yes.
No, I agree with it. 49-47, boys.
Champion. This is crazy, man.
Fuck yes. Oh my god.
Call this.
Bro.
Call this.
Oh. That was fucking.
To be fair, yeah, I'm not angry. I'm not angry, but I don't agree.
Oh my god.
I don't.
That
agree.
was a.
Do you know what? Yeah, it was a close fight. She was on the poster.
Good.
Well done.
Good shit, bro. Come on, Frankie. She won. She won the last 3 rounds.
She won the last 2 rounds. You're right.
She won the last 2 rounds.
I don't hate it. I don't. I'm not saying
Okay,
it's a wrong.
whatever. You're right. She's on the poster,
bro. But it is what it is.
No, it's the poster, bro. That's what that third.
Yeah.
It comes down to the 3rd round, and the fight. Dude, who gave her 4 rounds though? That's some bullshit.
Let me just say this right now, yeah. Regardless.
Bro, I bet Sal the.
This is one of the most champions we've ever had. Can we say that at least?
Frankie, what do you want to bet that Sal D'Amato is the judge that gave her 4 rounds?
What?
I guarantee that's the case.
Right? Yeah.
Even if you've got it 3-2 done, like I said, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It was a close fight. I thought Werner won, but close fight.
Well, yeah. So Frankie, what round does it come down to though? The 3rd, right?
Probably the 3rd, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Werner was
it comes down to the 3rd.
I thought Werner was 2-0 up, and then the 3rd round was a little bit close, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I thought Werner was 2-1 after the 3rd.
Here's the point that we should all be focusing on, right? They're both not championship level, are they?
Yeah, I agree with that. They're not championship.
I mean, neither one of them beats Zhang, but yeah, I know what her name is. I didn't feel like saying the whole shit. Like,
you said Zhang?
What did I said Zhang? Because I don't. Frankie, I mean, okay, that's fair. You got me back for helping you understand how Darren won.
I think they're helping Mackenzie Dern out with fucking alimony payments. That's what I think this is all about.
Bro, fucking Tricoli, that fucking sick fuck. Litigious motherfucker.
Bro, Tricoli's
what album? Wait.
Is he fighting next week or something?
Yes, he is. And he's going to get pieced up. And he's going to be calling her from jail after he fucking robs a liquor store.
Call it what it was, yeah. It was a shit fight, but it was a good fight.
It was a shit fight. It wasn't a shit fight, bro.
But it was a good fight between shit fighters, is what I mean.
Bro, Darren's...
that's a good way of putting it.
I guess. Darren's all right. Yeah, be objective, Frankie.
One more. By the way,
thank you, Peter. Yo, Frankie, come on, be objective, bro.
Just say to the chat, shut the fuck up. Can I just say to the chat, yeah? Get your drinks out. Getting Tommy Aspinall out.
Yo, Frankie, you ever drink dark liquor? You ever drink dark liquor, like whiskey, rum? It's
motherfucker serious.
A lot less rage, you know. You know, like at night, and not even like not some shit, not some shitty whiskey. I'm talking about like a Glenlivet, a Lafroig. You know.
Bro, don't say this to me. This is really very insulting right now.
Why? See, look, you're taking things personally. Vodka does that to you. Not you specifically, just anybody.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, like you don't understand. It's like
what?
I used to live on whiskey.
That's dope, man.
I mean, numerous times during my live streams, I've talked about how. I don't want to see me watch every stream, so forget it. Sorry, I overreact.
No, you're good. No, you're right. If you have talked about that, I haven't. No, but
I mean, I don't watch all of your live streams because it's impossible because.
Obviously, I know.
More than I'm
Frankie,
the guy's live 24/7. It's impossible
to watch his stuff and have like a functional life.
You know, Frankie, if you actually like because I was in New York and shit, right? You've actually been live, like just in terms of like actual hours added up over the last like 3 months. I guarantee you've been live more than I have.
No, definitely not. Not even close. You've probably been
No,
more live in a week than I have in my entire time on this platform.
no. Like real talk, dude. Like in the last, I mean,
Oh, the last month, like yeah, maybe,
the last couple months, 3 months maybe.
yeah, maybe.
But yo, Connor, not in this life, bro. Naomi is. I'm not gonna say Naomi belongs to me, but it's more like I belong to her. But
What?
just like I
What?
hop off my dick,
I'm sorry.
Connor.
I'm sorry. What?
Naomi, sorry, dude. Sorry, Connor. Yeah, Connor's a little bit too
No, no.
ambitious in the
You
chat.
said like I'm not sure if she belongs to me, but I definitely belong to her. That was like
Yeah.
the biggest stuff I've ever
That's
heard.
All right,
that sounds so
yo,
gay.
Like
Frankie,
that
listen.
went from oh, we might be on the level to like, bam.
He's proper. He's a proper simp. He is a proper simp. Like
I'm
you
a
are a real life simp, aren't you?
brutally, listen, my heart belongs to Naomi's tits, and that's just the way it is.
Say again,
Yeah, but that's just.
sorry,
I'm
I
a
heard
proper
tits.
simp. Yo, you know what, brutally? Like, dude, if the nurse tells you to clean the fucking, mop the fucking floor, you're gonna do it. Come on, get out of here.
Hang on, we'll ask her actually. We'll ask her, shall we, Miss?
Okay,
If you ask me to clean the fucking floors and clean the
let's
fucking
watch some
bathroom,
domestic
what do I
abuse
say?
now. Cause
What?
Can I just say the
What?
fact that Brutally has shouted
Fuck off.
nurse,
Fuck.
the fact that he
Fuck off.
shouted nurse,
She's being a dick now.
won this argument already.
I,
The fact that
yeah.
he's gone to his
No.
girlfriend.
You know what, Frankie? No. I don't. I think it's a ruse. I think she's not even home, and he just fucking he did that. It's all an elaborate.
Because he's saying that you're not home.
Prove you wrong.
Say, call Giuliano a dickhead. Can you hear that?
I heard that. I heard Giuliano is a dickhead. Is what I heard.
You're gonna have to shout louder because he can't hear you. She said she's not shouting. She said go fuck off.
All right, now,
He said say it again.
By the way, guys, this is where it matters, right? The main event, we've got a real English Chad.
Wait, what did she say?
It don't matter.
We've got a real English Chad, a real heavyweight champion against a random French guy that nobody cares about. Some frog, some coward.
Frankie.
This is huge.
Frankie's wasted.
I'm so nervous right now.
Bro, Frankie, you're
trash,
bro.
I'm gonna come back in a second. I need to compose myself. I want you guys to tell me right now.
Yo,
I want you guys to tell me right
Connor,
now. Who wins?
Connor,
don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Sorry. I was just talking to Connor. I'm like, Connor, I'm down to spar, bro, but there's no fighting over Naomi. Like Naomi's mine, dude. It's just that. I mean, there's a hierarchy.
You can fight about Naomi after the stream.
No one's fighting about Naomi. It's already. This has long since been decided, bro. It's cute that Connor thinks that like.
Who wins? Is this why Aisha fucked you off?
Why, dude? I broke up with Aisha.
Yeah, no. Did she break up with you because of the Naomi situation?
Yeah, dude. 100%. Yeah, she broke up with me over some internet bullshit. No, I broke up with her, dude.
Okay, Giuliano, why did you break up with her?
Oh God, dude, like on it. I know that like I know that like a decent amount of my personal life like makes its way into streams and shit, right? But it's like
because you talk about
it's like why are you Frankie, like why like, yeah, I mean, let me hit you with some fucking, why'd you split with your ex questions? You want to go shot for shot? Like,
yeah, we can. Absolutely, we can go shot for shot. Yeah, we can go bar for bar. 100%.
Really?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
All right, you go first then.
No, you made you initiated. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. But it's like I answer questions about my relationship all the time. You never do.
Why did you?
It's like dude, you're
break up with her?
bro. You're like 5/6 of the way through a bottle of vodka. This is a very rare opportunity for me. Like,
I would say it's like I'm gonna say 60%. Sorry, carry on. I asked you why you broke up with her.
Betty's coming after her, after your girl, after your gal. He's going to send her a picture of his bicep.
All right, I'm gonna give you.
Mo, yeah. I sent you a picture of my bicep. When I say,
sorry, no, you said we could go bar for bar. I'm interested. Carry on. Go on.
No, not bar for bar, shot for shot. You want to know why I broke up with Aisha?
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. Yeah. Seeing as you brought it up.
Because I mean, you know, like obviously multiple reasons. The fucking the distance, the you know, the fact that you know, she.
Hang on. The distance, like, is that like a new thing that's just cropped up? Like, you knew how far she fucking was when you started dipping in it.
So okay,
well,
so like,
I'm gonna let you handle this while I take a piss, because
no, get the fuck, no, you're not dipping out on this. We're going shot for shot.
I'm listening.
No, I don't give a fuck if you're listening, dude. I want to hear your fucking.
So
all right, no, okay, all right, real talk.
All of a sudden matter. You were fucking living with her for like 9 months.
I was living with her, bro. I was in New York for 2.5 months, bro. I was holding on to like a slice.
Living with her for 2.5 months.
Yeah. I would stay. Okay, yeah, dude. When you stay with somebody, you are alive. So therefore, I guess you could say living with does apply. But it's not like I didn't like move in and start, you know. But also,
oh, you kind of stayed there for 2 months. That's kind of like more than just like a casual hookup, or you're there for 2.5 months, Gilly.
Yeah, totally. No, but why we broke up? So
why did distance all of a sudden matter? It didn't matter 2.5 months ago.
It didn't matter. Okay, so like, dude, you can only hold on to like a slice of domestication outside of like where you live and like your life for so long. But no, she was she had a like a job offer and like when I first met her and she was like actively courting this like job that would have been in California, and then she it's just it's easily influenced by a bunch of like bullshit with her job and being pulled in different directions and a bunch of shit like that. You know,
So how the fuck did you two meet? The fact that she was in New York, and
how do we meet?
I don't even understand.
Okay, so I was in New York in January and February, right? And my friend that I was staying with my friend's girl at my friend's girl's house, and Aisha was her friend. So
right, so through friends.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, like, I mean, it's like when somebody like
I just want to say the custom shorts what Aspinall is wearing are fucking ridiculous.
They are bad.
They're the worst custom shorts, and I like a flag, man. I like a fucking British flag,
they're
and I
not
like
the worst I've ever seen, but
they are. They're terrible.
I'm trying to think of worse ones, to be fair, and I can't. They're not great.
Yeah, but they've desecrated the British flag. They've
done Naomi.
It's a quarter of a Union Jack.
Before we proceed, right? Who wins and how do they?
Aspinall wins in the first round.
Aspinall by knockout first round.
I think sub.
I think Aspinall wins by ground and pound or sub in round.
Ground and pound or sub, yes. First round. Naomi.
First round.
Naomi.
TKO knockout.
Naomi, I know you do what you want, which is why, which is why, you know.
Hang on, you can't choose ground and pound or sub. It's one or the other.
He's gonna take him down, so whichever is more fucking convenient, bro.
Yeah, so which
okay,
one?
I'll say sub.
By
I'll
what?
say
By
sub.
what?
I'll say
Okay.
sub.
You know what it is with those shorts? I don't like that big fucking red stripe across his dick.
Yo,
It's
Naomi,
weird.
round 3 is retarded. All right?
It's not retarded.
Yes, it is.
Do you know why it's not retarded?
I
You want to know why it's not retarded?
I don't actually.
I don't think Cyril Gahn is gonna run in there like an idiot. I really don't.
He's not.
I
But
don't think
Aspinall fights nervous and it works for him. He finishes fights as fast as he possibly can. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yo, Connor's right. Exactly. Now, Connor, if you had taken my fucking Kyrgo bonus, you would have some extra money off that. Yo, Naomi, I catch you flirting with anybody else in chat, I'm gonna fucking fly to Wales right now. Or tomorrow, actually.
What was that?
Who said what? Yo, Frankie, so why'd you break up with your ex? Hold on, Frankie. So you and your wait, not like your most recent one, like the first.
What most recent one are you talking about?
So your oldest two kids, right? That ex.
Yeah. She's in the house right now. What are you talking about?
Oh,
yeah,
you know about me.
You got like a harem or what?
No, she's
Yo,
in the house.
stop her shot, I thought, bro.
No, but we can't go band for band because that's never happened. That's why I was so confident in this.
So okay, all right. So
brutally, you've
all
met
right.
me
The
in
last,
person.
whatever. The last girl you broke up with.
When I met you in person, in Manchester, what was I doing?
What? I don't know. What
Yo,
were
Connor,
you doing?
Connor,
So I met you,
Connor,
right? And where
she's
did I go
halfway
back
to LA. You mean halfway to
You went
San
back to your
Diego is
wife,
halfway
didn't
to LA, bro. You think she's flying into San Diego?
What? I don't know what the fuck.
What's he on about?
I was talking to chat. Oh, sorry. I was just engaging with chat. Will you guys lecture me on how to do live streams? Anyway, sorry. I was asking you, Frankie.
I've never really successfully broken up with anyone, really, apart from one person.
Yeah, tell me.
It was an Indian lady.
Really?
Yeah, it was about like it was the woman who cut my hair off. That's the only person I've ever broken up with.
I've broken up with a lot of people, and I broke up with someone over a KFC once.
No. Can we clarify something? Can we clarify something for a second here? There is breaking up, and then there's hooking up, where you're just like, I don't really want to talk about this person. I don't really want to talk.
This was a full-on breakup. She was coming round. She brought the wrong KFC, and I flipped out. And I was dead annoyed.
So what does the wrong KFC mean?
Well, she bought like a Philly burger, and I wanted a box meal. And because it was the wrong fucking KFC, I was like, I'm not eating this. I don't want it. There's no point bringing me a KFC if it's not going to be the right KFC.
There must have been more behind that. Nobody is that based.
Yo, Frankie.
This sounds like the straw.
Frankie, you want to know how far I've come?
It was that bad. And it just caused an argument, and then I can't stand it. If you're not going to bring me the right KFC, then you can get fucked.
This relationship's over. All right, fair enough. All right, fine.
Yeah, one time I broke up with this girl after she got divorced.
I think you gentlemen are confused about the conversation that I'm having. There is a breakup with a human that you live with and that you spend time with, and there is ending a hookup.
Yeah, no, but then you can also date somebody while not living with them as well.
What the fuck
I'm
is
not
dating?
mad,
Yeah.
Connor.
What is this concept
No,
of dating?
Connor, I was
you're
just about to
referring
say there was. I mean, it's kind of fucked
Okay,
up, but
okay, Giuliano, what is date? Before Tom Aspinall whoops ass there, what are we talking about? What does dating mean?
like this is my girlfriend. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
It's my girlfriend.
I get
It's
you.
understood you're in a relationship. Like, I guess. Yeah,
Right,
that's. I
boys.
mean,
Right. The fight's starting. The fight's starting.
I know.
Shut the fuck up about breaking up with people because I don't give a fuck right now.
We'll talk about this after
Bro,
the
truly,
shoot.
you just went on for fucking 10 minutes about KFC and shit.
I know, but we're done with that. Here we go. Here we go. What? Is anyone started?
I'm about to start right now.
I'm on.
By the way, don't shout anything else
He's
out.
going forward.
Yeah, Connor, I locked
yeah.
Tommy by finish. Did you?
Oh, Aspinall gets caught with a left.
I'm not drunk, Ashu. That's Frankie. Frankie, Frankie.
I'm not drunk. I'm mildly tipsy, sir.
Yeah, but like I think this guy Ashu is
Aspinall looking focused. He's locked in. Still gone, covering up and backing up.
Yo, do you know how much money I have? Once again, do you know how much money I have on Aspinall?
Like kick from Tom Aspinall.
This fight is not going to end in the first round. I'm telling you now. It's not.
You said it's not?
It's not going to end in the first round.
Yo, Frankie, double or nothing on the 500. Frankie, double or nothing on the 500 I owe you. Double or nothing, 500. I owe you $500. Double or nothing.
It's going to end in the 5 round. It's not going to end in the first round.
Double or nothing? Come on, double or nothing, bro.
All right, we'll double or nothing because you're not going to pay me anyway, so I might as well.
Of course I'm going to fucking... Dude, you fucking piece of shit. Monetize your channel and I'll donate it to you. I'll even account for the fucking 30% that they take.
Nah,
I had to do that with Dougie because I couldn't fucking, he can't receive.
Tom's looking. It's not gonna go past it's gonna go past the first round. I'm telling you.
Dude, double or nothing, yeah.
All right, double or nothing.
All right, bet. First round, baby.
Okay, the pace has slowed down a little bit. They've slowed down. Nice jab from Gorn.
This is exactly
combination from Tom. Body kick from Tom. Oh, God flips. Oh, Tom's bleeding from the nose. I think it was the jab. Oh, spinning body kick from Tom Aspinall.
Tom is bleeding from the nose. Tom with a body kick to the body. Sorry, a roundhouse kick to the body. Obviously, a body kick goes to the body. It's 100% going to go
Tom
past.
Aspinall slowed down the pace now.
You've lost your mind saying this.
Oh, nice right from Tom.
Gorn is way too cautious to get knocked out in the first round. Tom Aspinall's the better fighter.
Yeah, I agree with that. He's Tom Aspinall's realised that and he's slowed down a little bit.
Ooh.
By the way, I want my 1,000. I want my 1,000 paid in marshmallows. I want to take a bath in marshmallows. That's a dream of mine that I've never got to.
Frankie, you'll get it. You'll get it if you're ready, bro.
2 minutes left. I told you.
You said 2 minutes left.
Gorn is gonna fight cautious for the first couple rounds. Tom is waiting. He's gonna take him down.
That jab from Gon, dude.
Gon's doing well. Gon looks good right now, which is kind of what I was expecting.
Oh shit.
Gon looks good.
Yeah, Gorn's working into the fight a little bit here.
They're both smiling at each other. This is a nice little fight. I am worried about Tom right now. I'm not gonna lie. 1 minute 20.
Yeah.
Tom's face being covered in blood is not filling me with confidence, but
no, he's going to give him trouble fucking breathing.
Giuliano, Giuliano, how does it feel to not only lose the bet, but to lose it twice on the same fight that you predicted wouldn't happen?
Huh? I just respect you more.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just wanted a little bit of respect.
No one has done this to him yet.
Oh, caught him there.
Oh shit.
I've got to say, yeah, Machu is looking like a genius right now.
Who?
Machu said that Dom was going to win.
What was
round
this?
3.
Oh, nasty
Yeah.
aggro.
Then I poke, huh?
Oh, fucking hell. This could be over.
That'd be crazy. That's still over in the first round, then.
I guess technically you would get it that way. I'll give that to you.
I mean,
That is a
I don't
bad
think.
eye poke.
I seriously doubt. I doubt Aspinall's gonna no contest out of this.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
This is looking bad right now.
Yeah.
He's not looking good. He's not showing me the signs that I think he's going to continue, you know.
Bro.
Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. Oh, he's wincing.
No.
He's saying
The thing is,
he's saying
I would hate for him to I would hate for him to continue this fight and lose because he can't see. Nah, it's not going to continue. This ain't going to continue.
Yeah, I think he's gonna back out. You know, he's put it into my eyeball. Look at Giuliano's face. Look how intense he is. I think it's gonna end here. You know.
Yeah, I think it will. Dirty bastard.
I mean, that was like a double eye poke. It's pretty bad.
And he had his fingers open and he pushed them in like that. That is intentional.
Maybe. Yeah, that does look intentional.
That looks intentional to me.
That was a gnarly poke. That was pretty bad. I have to agree with the chat here.
Bro,
Also as well, yeah, I do think that Tom.
Yo, listen to the fucking Cormier. He's like, it's gonna end this way.
Yeah, we've got just over 2 minutes.
He's saying I can't fucking see. This is gonna end in the first round by no contest. John Jones laughing his ass off. John Jones would have done the same thing, by the way.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. Yeah, no, it's not continuing. This isn't going on. Rematch in London. The rematch is going to be in London. Fuck yes, boys.
Or
that's where it should have fucking been.
Maybe like in Paris.
No, because the London card's March.
Yes, Naomi, he is weeping.
The next time they reboot this, it'll be for London.
This is 100% over. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, Aspinall's try and walk out the cage. Yeah, he's saying he can't see.
It's over. This is over. Fucking hell, this
I think they try and get Tom to continue the fight. Normally, they usually call this,
Matura, he didn't barely graze him, dude.
This is like the Owen situation again. Like, Owen clearly wasn't fit to fight, but they forced him.
No, they didn't force Holland.
They kind of did. They didn't. They called it. They called it. It's
I know. That was some that was some bullshit. And then Holland was winning the fuck out of that fight before.
Right.
This is done.
Rematch in London. That's what it's going to be.
That's crazy, man.
There we go, boys. Yeah, Gon's crying.
Who wins? No, nobody wins, bro.
It's going to be a no contest.
No contest.
Yeah, no contest. So Aspinall retains the championship.
He does. He retains it, and
to be fair,
I mean, and,
what else is there?
I mean, Frankie, I hate to be an asshole, but double or nothing.
I mean, you can have this if you want it, but it's a pretty disgraceful way of doing it. To be fair,
Bro,
no contest don't count.
It's up to you, bro. It's up to you.
No contest rules it disqualifies the bet.
No contest, yeah. So what?
Does it disqualify the bet? Because like, fight over in one round.
Yeah, it disqualifies the bet though.
I would say I'm not gonna say Frankie owes me 1,000, but I don't know about owing 500.
Nothing works. You can't.
I mean, one round, bro. One round.
No, double or nothing would means you owe me 1,000.
Okay, all right, Frankie. How about this? Wait.
No, Frankie's won the bet. Frankie's won the bet because what the bet was is that Tom Aspinall will win in the first round.
No. I said over in the first round. First round. But hold on, wait.
Tom Aspinall
Wait. Propositions. There will be a rematch. I will double or nothing. Tom finishes.
I don't think you understand what double or nothing means.
Frankie. No, you're right. I'm just a professional fucking gambler. I have no idea what the fuck.
No,
dude.
Professional.
I'm making.
Qualify this. When you owe me $500 and you say double or nothing, it doesn't mean I owe you 1,000 if you win, or you owe me 1,000 if you win. No, what it means.
Sure, it does. That's exactly what it means.
It's this guy retarded.
We had a bet. No.
Yeah.
Double or nothing is. Wait. Stop.
Double or nothing.
This is what double or nothing is. Double or nothing means. Double or nothing. Let me educate you a little bit. Double or nothing means one person wins a bet, okay, and then you place a secondary bet. You say double, okay, double or nothing. Meaning, okay, we had a $500 bet.
Giuliano,
one person wins. We go, fuck it, double or nothing.
If I've already won 500, what's in it for me?
Well, I'm not trying to collect 1,000 from you.
The eye poke was insane, Cosmo.
Okay.
Insane.
So
double eye poke.
So wait.
Dirty, disgusting. It should be a DQ win for fucking 100%. It should be a DQ win for
Frankie.
Don't care. Skilly, I'm over it. I'm
trying to
you have autism or your IQ is so low.
Frankie, oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking trying to say something else. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Listen.
I don't want you to stop mansplaining. Stop mansplaining to us.
What are you, a fucking woman? Mansplaining?
Yeah, that's what you keep doing.
I'm not even trying to explain anything. I'm saying, Frankie, there will be a rematch, right? Of this fight, right? I'm going to say in that rematch, specifically, Tom Aspinall will finish Cyril Gane in the first round of the rematch. Okay?
So he's got wait for fucking 4 months.
Giuliano.
Dude, you could say no, Frankie.
I've been back in your corner for a while now.
You can say no. Just say no, dude.
I'm gonna
say no. I'm not gonna be mad.
Do you think I'm retarded?
Do I think you're retarded? No.
Nice. I've enjoyed the stream, boys, but I'm off. I'm going to go get something to eat and watch the boxing.
Yeah.
Is the boxing still on?
Yeah, BKFC. Yeah.
The boxing starts. The boxing starts any time now. I think.
Hopefully get this
Giuliano, can I explain?
See you
Can I ask
later,
you a question?
lads. Nice doing the stream with you. Catch you in a bit.
Sorry,
Alright,
Giuliano,
brother.
take it easy, Brutally. Nice to have you here, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
brutally. Take it easy,
See you in a
bro.
bit, bro.
Giuliano.
See you in a bit.
What do you think the term double or nothing means?
Explain
it to me as a betting connoisseur.
Double, Frankie. Double or nothing means.
Even as a
right?
basic. What does double
Two
or
people. Okay, so
double or nothing? What does that mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, we love to see
what that, Frankie? You understand? Do you
No,
actually?
don't gaslight. What does double or nothing mean?
Means that there is a secondary bet, right?
No, stop gaslighting.
Double the money.
What
Yes.
does double or nothing mean? I have £500 that you owe me, right?
Sure.
From the primary bet, right?
Right.
Now explain double or nothing from that situation, please.
From that situation, what that would mean is double the money, which is 500. So that would be 1,000.
This is what I would get by not collecting now. Right? Carry on. And what does nothing mean? Where does the nothing come into this equation?
Frankie, why don't you tell me what you think it means? Because double or nothing means.
Here's what it means to everyone in
double
the
or nothing means double the bet, double the money on a secondary bet, or bet is off.
Listen to me.
That's what that is the actual origin of the phrase double or nothing.
You owe me 500 before we make the bet. If you win, it's nothing because you owe me 500. If I win, it's double.
No, that's your.
Why would I not bet you from zero and say I bet you £1,000 that this doesn't end in the first round? I've already got
because it's called martingale, dude. It's where
you're talking shit and you're incorrect.
I'm not incorrect, thank you.
Giuliano.
Yeah, Connor, he can say no, dude. Connor, you're not wrong. So I said double. So I'm not gonna try to fucking say that constitutes me winning double or nothing. But I did not say a Tom by finish, but I just said double or nothing first round.
I'm gonna back Giuliano up on this in some case. He said that the fight would end in the first round. I agree with that.
However, Frankie, so what I said though, right now in traditional double or nothing, Frankie, I am correct.
In the best case scenario for you,
it would wipe the debt clean. Yes,
that's
you
it.
can.
You saying I owe you 1,000 is insane. Is an insane.
I that's what I said. I'm not saying you owe me 1,000.
No,
see, Frankie,
it's like me saying you owe me your mum. It would be the same thing.
You could take her, dude.
Maybe I would.
No, you wouldn't, dude. My mother's the Antichrist, dude.
I don't know. Anyway, the point is here.
Yeah, no. I get it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Frankie.
So
double or nothing. So you ever hold on, Frankie? You ever play pool?
Let me be honest.
Have you played pool?
We can't even talk about this fight yet because it was that bad. I think we deflected. The fight was an embarrassing outcome.
It was horrible. Have you played pool?
I will say this though, yeah. I will say this. When we originally made the bet, who was pressing it more, me or you?
I think it depends, Frankie, because you were very passionate about the fact that, and
I was very passionate about the fact that
you were passionate about the subject of the bet.
I was very honestly saying that Tom Aspinall would not fight John Jones. I know the character of what John Jones is, so I felt like it was the correct thing to say. No point that I'm making any money or any betting or anything like that.
I introduced the bet for sure.
4 months saying And at the first month, you were like 200. In fact, you started at like $50, and then it was like 100, and then I was like, nah, I don't really want to bet. I don't.
No, I said no. I believe I said 500 from the
And
beginning.
500, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, fine.
Fine.
Yeah, Frankie, I'm not trying to duck the bet. You can say no, man.
No, but
Like I'm not. I won't be. I'm not gonna nag you or be a fucking pussy about it. You could say no.
John Jones retired. He literally retired.
Yeah, but then he was back in the testing pool.
Aspinall got made, and you were
Then
still
he was
like,
back.
nah, man. And you were like, still like, nah, man. I need to see Fight Night. I need to see him.
Well, hold on.
Frankie,
hold on a second.
You were saying it, yeah. You were saying it like somehow if this fight got cancelled, John Jones was going to step in there at the last minute. That was never going to happen. It was never, ever.
Okay, so wait. So hold on. Let's go through the series of events. So he was back in the testing pool, okay, and that was months out. Which hold on, which did, and also Aspinall didn't have a fight, right? It wasn't. Then they made Aspinall gone, and I'm like, you know what? Like I'm probably fucked, but there's a chance that Jones could be like the backup or like whatever. So payment commences because you were the wait, Frankie, you were the one that said if Jones Aspinall got announced that you weren't gonna pay me till literally the night of the fight because Jones might pull out.
No. I said to you, no, that was a different circumstance because I said if Jones and Aspinall got booked, I was saying it could get booked, but I bet you that one of them pulls out. And I was basically saying John Jones would pull out because he doesn't really want to fight him. So I said, I will pay you $500 if John Jones and Tom Aspinall fight in December. That was the terms. You said it's definitely going to happen. Blah 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 blah. Now, based on all of this, yeah. Not only did that fight not get booked, yeah. John Jones retired, and you should have paid the bet there and then. You should have been like, you know what? John Jones is retired.
Frankie.
No, listen.
He didn't retire. He was back in the testing pool, though.
All right. So I understand you not paying the bet then. When Tom Aspinall and Garn got booked, you should have paid the bet then. When Tom Aspinall and Cyril Garn weighed in, you should have paid the fight. You should have paid the bet then. When they stepped into the cage, which is what you said, I'm going to pay you as soon as they step into the cage.
Sure.
They did. And you still didn't. This is a non-argument.
So, yeah, that's so, Frankie. Like, there's a reason that when I lost the bet to Terzi, right, for $3,500, I was able to pay him right away. No, hold on.
I don't.
So there's Frankie.
Nothing to do with me.
No, it does though because
why?
Okay, so you and Betty, right?
Some other guy one time. You didn't pay me when you lost.
Yeah,
and
Frankie, there's a reason that I can't send money internationally right now. I've explained this to you and to Betty.
No, let me explain.
It's not like I don't have.
I don't care. All right, let me explain something to you. Yeah, I don't care about money. I don't give a shit. Right?
No, dude, it's about the fucking credibility. But my credibility has been established, dude.
What I care about, is principle.
And the principle, Frankie, the principle has been established. Okay, time and time again. Okay, like I've won bets, I've lost. Now I have people who owe me money. Okay, out there that have not paid me. Every time I've lost the bet, I have paid it.
Let's address this here. So,
for example, Dougie. For example, Terzi. For example, Orange Cat. Right.
Okay.
Now I'm in a situation right now. I'm in a situation right now, right, where my savings account is being spread into multiple accounts, right?
Okay, so
which restricts me from sending money internationally.
Why didn't you say that to me privately?
I believe I did. I definitely told Betty.
You never have. You never have.
Have I not?
You telling Betty is not the same as you telling me.
That's true. That's true.
Now tell me something, Giuliano. If you come to me privately and said, "Bro, I'm having some issues transferring," what?
Okay.
No, wait. Before you continue, what would I have said?
Of course, you would have been. Yes, you would have been cool about it. Now, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm not now, and you're right. I should have done that, and like, I'm not gonna make excuses, but
you know what I was going to ask you to do? Do you know what I was going to ask you to do? I'm going to be honest with you right now. Do you know what I was going to do? I was going to ask to send the money to Northwest.
Yo, Juice Man, you owe me fucking $1,000, faggot. See, this is the thing, Frankie. Like, people owe me money, and there's no reason they can't pay it. And I deal with this shit, and then I get fucking like, and I'm not. You are in a fucking. You're in a perfect spot to be upset, like, or whatever you want to call it.
Giuliano, I've been defending you from day one. I always do.
Defending me again, yeah, but I don't need anyone to defend me, Frankie, because I've paid every. I've paid. No, and I'm not. No, hold on. Don't take that as disrespect, because I do respect you a lot. As like, Frankie, think about all the anything you've ever asked of me, right? Have I not like done my best to you know what I'm talking about? In your fucking streams, not be you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, but I don't see how that's the same as what we're talking about.
So what I'm saying is, Frankie,
what are you saying? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Okay, so what I'm saying is, yes, I should have remembered. So you have to understand, right? Like, I have a lot of fucking the betting and film and everything like that. I have a lot of things that are distractions. Now, this is not your fault. This is not your responsibility, right? My debt is my debt, right? So I don't make excuses. I'm just explaining the reason that I didn't come to you and tell you, like, yes, like, international transfers are like not possible for a I actually I'm not gonna be able to know the specific period of time, but I've told Betty, right? And the reason that I told Betty is because Betty.
Let me make a deal with you right now, yeah. Let me make a deal with you right now. How much are you willing to part with that won't hurt you? As in right in this moment.
Bro, no amount of money will hurt me, bro, but I can't send money internationally. That's the problem.
Is Northwest a domestic human that you know?
Northwest I believe Northwest does not have Zelle anymore, which is how I would send.
So can you send?
Anyone who has Zelle and will buy Steve. Okay, you know what? Steve Spiros.
I don't want. No, but I don't want the money myself. This is what I was saying about the situation before.
Juice Man, Juice Man, you did, and I have a screenshot of it, you faggot. And last night you ducked the fucking bet. Juice Man, you owe me some fucking money, and you better pay me.
All right, Gio.
Okay.
How much?
I'm sorry, dude. Now. But anyway, anyone who has Cheddarhead.
You can send it to Northwest PayPal. He has PayPal. I know that you
I don't. Yeah, my PayPal's broken because of musical. I can't use PayPal anymore. He failed to pay. That was why I couldn't send money internationally to begin with.
Liverpool. Wow.
Yo, what's the score?
3-2, man.
Nice.
I've got to make fun of my brother right now.
Nice. Matua, shut the fuck up. Listen, anyone who has Zelle. See, Frankie, I have a tournament, right?
Hang on a second.
All right.
Oh, Mohamed Salah scored, and Szoboszlai got an assist. That's
nice.
Wow.
You know what?
Oh my God, Arsenal are gonna win the league.
No, they're not. Man City is.
Sorry, carry on.
Man City's gonna win the league, bro.
Leo, can you send Northwest some money? That would make me happy.
Yeah, I can't use PayPal, bro. I've sent Northwest money using Zelle. I've sent Frankie. I've sent Northwest money to get a hotel, okay, and for his phone and everything.
What I'm talking about right now.
That's 20 minutes.
I would see. What I want to do. What I will do is I'll send anybody fucking like anyone who has Zelle. Here, Terzi has Zelle.
I don't know who the fuck. Why are you sending money to people that I don't know on the bet that you don't?
To send to no, I'm saying I can Zelle somebody money and they can PayPal it to you. You understand? I can do that right now.
You understand? I don't care about money. I
But-
don't think you understand me. Like I have a channel that's doing quite.
I know you haven't monetized. I just like I don't know what you like. It's like Frankie. Anytime I've owed anybody money, okay, if there's not like there's an extenuating circumstance where I can't directly send money internationally right now, okay, like it's not
All
like
right,
I have
debt.
debt.
Can you send from one bank account to another?
Get closer. No,
I cannot send money internationally. Okay.
In what circumstances can you send from one person to another?
I can send money domestically using Zelle, right? So if I do that, right?
Northwest, do you have Zelle?
He just said he doesn't. Juice man, I had Juice man. You think I don't have the screenshot?
Zelle, by the way, what is Zelle? What is Zelle?
Zelle is like it's basically a third party thing, but every bank has every bank participates.
Okay, Gio, I love you, bro. If this situation was reversed and I was doing the same,
you think I would shade Frankie? This fucking faggot Juice man owes me money. Mad people owe me money. I don't go shaking people down.
Let me reiterate again, bro. I don't give a fuck who owes you money. I don't give a fuck who you owe.
You asked if the situation was reversed.
Exactly. I'm saying in our situation, from as in you and me. If you and I made a 500
right. What do you think?
No, stop for a second. If you and I had made this bet that we were both hold on, that you were insisting on, not me.
This guy's my hardest challenge.
Let's reverse it. Yeah, let's say that I'd pressed you for months saying, Tom, like Aspinall and Jones are gonna fight, blah blah blah. If I'd said they're not gonna fight, sorry, they are gonna fight, and you said no, they're not.
It seems
right.
And raising the money, and then it turns out that what I said was going to happen wasn't going to happen.
Sure.
You would be asking for the money, like I've seen you press $dollars.
Okay. Who have you seen me press?
You just did it, like in my. You've done it.
Yeah,
like,
because Juice Man is a fucking is a treacherous little fuck.
Oh, give Frankie his 25.
Yeah. Frankie. You know why? Because those same people are up my ass about bets that they have nothing to do with.
Okay,
just
Northwest is now saying that he knows somebody that has Zelle. Can you send it to them?
Yeah, dude, for sure. Steve Spiros?
Let's do that then.
Yeah.
Bro,
absolutely.
again, I'm not. Here's the reason why I'm disappointed, is because, like, honestly, you know me, right? I mean, you don't know me that well because, like, we talk online, but, like, you know that I'm a man of principle.
No, we've talked, and I do know you, and I know it's not about the money. The only reason
ladyboys type private conversation, but I'm just joking.
Oh my god, you're still on this. You don't believe that?
If somebody, all right,
that's a real possibility. Good for you. I love that you're doing this. I mean, let's build this. I love that he kicked this off, and I think for the
remind everyone here, anyone who's listening, I'm a man.
It is one of those fights where we only have to build it. It's already driven. We know what we're getting into. We just got to fight to the ring.
Yeah, Bobby, I know, right?
I'm about. Now, secondly, if I make a bet with somebody, I honor that bet.
Frankie, do you want me to show you a fucking video of Dougie saying, like, anyone says Giuliano doesn't pay his bets, talk to him? Frankie, listen. My reputation for fucking paying bets is 100% sound. This fucking Juice man. Yes, it is, Frankie.
It's not 100% sound. It's not 100% sound. And again, I'm saying this now.
Is it not?
You're my friend. I like you. It's not 100% sound. It's far from it.
Really?
Far from it. It is.
Really? Far from it.
Bro, I'm not getting any joy. I'm not getting any joy from
No, it's okay. Far from it, though. I've paid every single person that I've ever lost a bet to, except for you and Betty, because I cannot send money internationally at the moment.
But again, if you come to me personally and said, you know
Which
what?
I should have done. You're correct. Okay. Why didn't I do that? I honestly did not remember because you never like, like if you would hit me up and said, yo,
Because I don't
I
press
know
you,
you
right?
didn't. Yes, you didn't press me. And that's not,
So what
and
you're
that's,
so the lesson that you're teaching me is I should have pressed you to get the
no,
money.
see, I mean, look, I mean, you could say that, but I'm not making excuses saying, you didn't press me, therefore, blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying, I'm just explaining. Okay. The reason that Betty knows this and you don't is because Betty's asked me about it.
I think the fact that your excuse is like, I told Betty, so you should know, is again just
No.
insane.
See, that's what I need. I need you to, yeah, Kyle. Like I reimbursed Kyle for everything, and I mean,
who you paid and who. Here's the thing, Joe. Right?
no, because Frankie, don't tell me my reputation for paying things is far from.
All right. Let me speak objectively again. Yeah. How many people in this chat, like Betty, the person you're talking about, is saying you owe him 2,000, right?
Yeah.
There have been numerous people who have come in and gone, I still don't have my money. I still don't have my money. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Frankie, you know what, Frankie, let me tell you something, okay? There's 90% of those people are full of shit. Juice Man owes me money, Haunter owes me money, and they're skirting around it and fucking, and not paying me. Okay. A lot of people fucking owe me money and I don't chase them down, right? Now, when I've owed people money, Dougie, Tersey, Kyle, okay, Orange Cat, I can name, I've never failed to pay anybody.
Okay, so why did you fail to pay me when it was very obvious that you lost the bet?
Why did I fail to pay? Because honestly, and this is not an excuse, but honestly, because I literally just didn't remember, okay, and you didn't say anything to me. Once you did,
don't give me this didn't remember shit, because literally you insisted on the bet for 4 months, bro. And I've seen you when you've won a bet, you remember that very well. But when you lose a bet,
when I lose a bet, no, don't, hold on, don't give me that, Frankie. I paid. I lost the bet to Dougie. Hold on. I lost the bet to Dougie. I paid him right away.
$25 and $10.
I lost the bet. Pedro and Q is another one.
You don't remember owing someone 500. I'm just saying it's an interesting how it works both ways.
No, don't, Frankie. Don't, come on, knock it off, dude. Yes, you are. Okay, how? So anyone I've fucking.
I haven't seen you do that.
Juice Man, I'll pull the screenshot out, you fucking piece of shit, fucking faggot.
And again, you're diverting to a different situation.
No, I'm not diverting to different situations. I mean, any example, like I can give you example after example of immediately paying somebody out, right? And it's because, okay, it's because they're, it's in my, like, you don't understand, Frankie. It's like, I have
Don't tell me I don't understand. Don't tell me I don't understand, because I don't like that.
Okay, it's not okay.
No, stop for a second.
All right. It's not that you don't understand. It's that you're not putting yourself in my position.
Stop. No, stop. I don't know your position. So don't tell me I don't misunderstand. I haven't been informed.
Okay.
Don't tell me
it's not just my. It's not.
No. Stop. Because this is where the gaslighting pisses me off. Like,
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting you.
Stop.
I'm not gaslighting.
There is no situation where I can misunderstand. Okay, I'm not an idiot. If you tell me what is going on, I will understand the situation and I will be compassionate. I can't be compassionate and understanding in a situation about nothing I know about. Do you understand what I'm saying? All I understood about the bet was we made a simple bet. The terms were one on my side, and you've done everything in your power to avoid paying that bet. And I've ignored it because I'm like, you know what?
Frankie, see, I understand. I suppose I understand how you could see it that way, Frankie. But like, it's a little bit fucking insulting to act like I'm ducking you and paying you $500 when I've paid out, bets in the four figure.
I don't want the 500. I'm saying send it to
No,
Northwest.
but you have to
I don't
understand
care.
something,
This
dude.
ain't about
Why?
money,
First of
bro.
all, it's like Frankie, of all the people, okay, like that like if I lost the bet to, I would pay them, okay, and the amounts of money and everything like that. Do
So
you
why
really
haven't you
believe?
paid it then? It was over.
Because
It was over when John Jones retired.
because
The
Frankie,
bet was over when John Jones retired, was it not?
it literally
It was over then. It was over then. And do you know what? It was double over when John Jones got booked against Cyril Gane. Sorry, when Tom Aspinall got booked against Cyril Gane. It was
Sure.
over then.
Okay, Frankie, how many? Okay, can I ask you a question?
You literally said to me, the bet. Listen.
Okay. Hold on.
Let me make this clear. Stop. I'm gonna make this clear. Yeah. You said to me the bet was, which you pressed for, by the way. You asked for not just the bet, you increased the amount. I bet you that Tom Aspinall is going to fight John Jones on the New York card in November. That was the stipulation that you made, right? Which I wanted to know part of. You were pushing it because you were thinking this is definitely going to happen.
Frankie.
In your head, that was an easy 500.
Frankie, stop. Okay, stop. Don't wait, stop. No, don't tell me what was in my head.
I want you to listen to this. I took this bet before John Jones retired. Way before John Jones retired. Way before. Okay?
Frankie.
And then John Jones retired. It should have been, all right, money now. And you were like, nah, it ain't over, bro. It ain't over. A fight hasn't been booked.
Frankie,
Giuliano, I'm talking.
Frankie.
I'm talking.
Frankie, you're gonna go through the whole narrative of this shit.
It should have been
over.
You're
just repeating yourself, man.
Then Aspinall and Gane got booked. I was like, all right, so money now? And you were like, nah. Until they get in the cage. And I'm like,
yes, because you told me that you weren't gonna pay. You weren't gonna pay me until fight night. If Jones Aspinall got booked, right? You said that you weren't gonna pay till the night of the fight because Jones might pull out. So I'm like, okay, so night of the fight, that's when the bet gets paid. Okay,
sorry,
you understand that? Yes, you said that you're like, all right, like this bet, like if Jones Aspinall gets booked, I'm not paying you until the night of the fight, until the fight starts because Jones might pull out, right?
No, but that's in a situation where they've been booked. And
right. Okay. Thank you. Right. Okay. But hold on, Frankie. What that established, okay, is that okay? Fight commences. Fight commences. Bet gets paid.
Arguing about this. The very fact that we've been arguing about this for 2 hours in a 5-hour stream.
Why are we arguing about it?
Credit for this.
Why are we arguing about it when? Why are we arguing about it instead of finding somebody who has Zell so I can pay you?
Even a discussion. This is so clear cut. Yeah,
it's very clear cut. Frankie, I'm literally trying to pay you by finding somebody who has Zell, and you're
about principle. I want Northwest to have the
500. Okay, but like it's about principle, right? Yes. So you're entirely disregarding like a reputation, that is built with people and we know in common, okay? For bets that I've paid.
You're fucking serious.
You are. You're like seriously, like you're.
What does your reputation outside of this bet have anything to do with the bet?
Because you just told me that my credibility is far from like which is insulting, frankly, obviously.
Gio, the reason why I can say that is because we have not just one person, not one troll, multiple people in not just chats that we've had today.
Yeah. Who?
Multiple chats that I've had.
Who
in there where people
Frankie,
have been like,
Frankie, do you understand? Do you understand that once somebody finds out that you have fucking money, everybody wants a fucking piece? That's what it is, bro.
But everyone knows I have money and they don't come for a piece of me. Why is that?
No, Frankie.
Because I don't make
No,
stupid
no,
bets.
it's not the same. No, it's not the
I'm
same
not a
thing. It's not the
retard.
same.
It's
not the
same
same thing. It's not, Frankie.
Bro,
No one.
Bro, you've never understood. You've never understood the difference between having money and being responsible with it.
Really?
Bets with
Really? I'm not
everyone.
responsible with my money,
No.
Frankie. Really?
No.
Really?
And again, maybe I'm wrong with that. Maybe you are doing.
Frankie, you have no. See, now you have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Now you're fucking.
All right, enlighten me. Enlighten me.
Okay. But I mean, do you want to know about what the accounts I have set up, how I have my account structure? Like, I'm irresponsible with money, bro. Like,
Yes,
if anything, I'm frugal to the point where people don't even believe that I fucking have the amount of money that I've made. Like,
all right, Giuliano.
I mean, it's just like,
if you've got as much respect for me as you say you do, you should have paid it ages ago. And it's not me. I've backed you up multiple times saying, no, we made a simple bet. When it comes to money, like, fuck the mustache stuff, because that was ridiculous anyway. Like, I think you should have grown the mustache, but I'm like, when it comes to,
bro, that's
money,
but that's not real. Like, a bet involving money is a different thing. It doesn't matter how much money. Okay, a bet involving money is a different thing. All the fucking musical inspired gimmicky bullshit. Okay, that's something else. And we're like, but yes, you and I had a fucking actual like fucking man to man bet, right? So as I saw it, right, like you had established
I don't
that
need the money. I don't need the money. I don't
it's
give a
not
fuck.
about Frankie. I understand you don't need the money. It's not about that. Okay, what it's about is you're saying it should have been paid ages ago. Okay, the way I saw it was
which we both can agree on. It should have been.
Well, maybe, but the way that I saw things,
not maybe.
the way that I saw it, because you said that like you weren't gonna pay until like the fight commenced if it was Jones Aspinall. I just like, all right, when like Aspinall fights.
Oh my god, you are a next level. I've got to give you credit. You are a next level gaslighter. I've got to say.
I'm not gaslighting you, bro. I owe you $500. Can I pay you?
You can pay Northwest.
I can't pay Northwest if he doesn't have Zelle.
Do you have Cash App or Venmo?
No, I don't, Frankie. I have Zelle, and anyone with a bank account, Frankie, anyone with a bank, you see, this is about, you want to talk about being responsible with money? Cash App gets hacked into all the time, okay? And anyone with a bank account in the United States is able to use Zelle. So Cheddarhead has Zelle. So does, I mean, I've sent money.
Cheddarhead. All right, send the money to Cheddarhead.
I will.
Right now.
Cheddarhead message me whatever your Zelle is, and I'll send it to you.
And then Cheddarhead, can you find a way of sending the money to Northwest, please? I don't want the money.
Actually, Northwest. How can I send money to Northwest? Northwest had Zelle.
That's the question we should have been asking an hour ago.
Dude, Northwest had Zelle because I've sent Northwest money before.
Why was this not said like an hour ago?
What? Because Northwest came in chat and said he doesn't have Zelle anymore.
When I first said let's send the money to Northwest, why did this not come up an hour ago?
Because I've sent money to Northwest before and I used Zelle. Then he came into chat and said he doesn't have Zelle anymore, which is a new thing because anytime I've sent Northwest money, it's been by Zelle.
So do it then.
Okay. I think you're not Juice Man, like, pay me the fucking money you owe me or shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of this chat. Because Zelle changed it. Northwest, do you have Zelle changed what, Northwest? Cash App is safe. Juice Man, you're a fucking retard. Okay? And you owe me fucking money, and you think I don't have the screenshot of the fucking handshake emoji? See, this is the thing, Frankie. Like this conversation that we're having, right?
Yeah.
Someone who owes me $1,000 is gonna use it as an opportunity to fucking back out of
I don't
that.
give
Now
a
that has not. Now I know that has nothing to do with you. Okay, but put yourself in my position. Okay, like now I'm trying to pay you right now.
I don't want to get paid. I want somebody who actually needs it to get paid.
Yeah, dude, I've given Northwest money, and I would love to give him more. Zelle made it to where you can't use it on the app.
In
Yeah,
fact, I'm not gonna end this
Northwest.
live stream until Northwest has $500.
Yeah, Northwest. Do you have a bank? Do you have a bank account kind? Because you should be able to log into your bank account's app, send or receive money with Zelle. Northwest Cash App, like I can't use Cash App, dude. It's when you have a certain amount of money, it fucking like trust me, I've had situations with the IT security of Cash App, of Venmo, PayPal. Zelle is secure because it works through banks. Juice man, you owe me $1,000. I don't want to see your fucking bullshit, bro. You're gonna have the time, Juice man. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Like this dude owes me fucking money. You owe me fucking money. Yes, David. Thank you, David Panda. All right, here. Let's figure this out, Northwest. Cash App is zero excuses. No, Cash App is insecure as fuck, Connor. And I had a Cash App, and it got hacked years ago. Okay. Yeah, we did, Juice man. Dumb fuck. I have the screenshot. No, it's not that I have too much money to use Cash App. It's that I had a Cash App that was hacked into. Yo, somebody has Zelle. I know Cheddarhead does. Oh my god. Okay, Kyle, thank you. You have Zelle. All right, Kyle. North here. You know what? I'm gonna send. Actually, yo, Kyle, I have your Zelle. Actually, I'm gonna. So, Kyle, do you have Can you send Northwest money?
Gio, this is not
How
that
can
hard. Send Northwest $500. Why the fuck are we? Why is it taking this long?
Because she doesn't have Zelle anymore. So I'll send Kyle $5. Kyle goes, I need 500. All right, Kyle,
really
I'm gonna
bored
Zell you. Hold on, I'm gonna Zell Kyle $500. Okay. And Kyle Northwest here. I'm gonna DM Kyle Northwest Instagram. Yeah.
Is Kyle you, by the way? I'm very confused right now.
Is Kyle what?
I want a confirmation from Northwest that he's got $500 because I'm really annoyed right now. You're
Northwest, dude. Frankie. I've sent Northwest money many times.
I don't want to hear it. I'm bored. Really, I'm bored. I'm kind of tipsy, but that's not really the point. I'm bored of this, and like honestly,
all right.
I've defended.
All right, I'm gonna send Kyle $500. I'm gonna send Kyle $500. He's gonna send it to
No. I want Northwest to directly get the money that I won off you in a bet like a year ago. That's what I want.
A year ago. Like, you haven't had
much.
it.
I won that bet as soon as you made it. Pretty much. As soon as you made that bet, I won it. Because you don't know people like I do.
Yeah, you're drunk.
It was very obvious. It was very obvious that John Jones was a little bitch and he was never going to take that fight. I feel guilty for taking this money from you, but
Frankie,
seeing as you insisted on
No,
it.
no, no.
Seeing as you
I.
insisted on it,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
insisted on it.
Enough.
You insisted on it, so I was like, all right, fine.
No, you know what,
You wouldn't stop
dude? You
talking
know what?
about it.
Here,
I was like,
I'm gonna send Kyle money. He's gonna send it to Northwest. All right.
all right. Listen, Kyle comes here all the time, and I do see Kyle like as a legit person, but until I see Northwest getting his money, I'm out.
Don't worry.
Honestly, I'm very disappointed that it's come to this level. I pour myself another drink, bro. By the way, chat. I know you're enjoying the drama. Shout out to you guys. Gio, what the fuck, man?
I'm selling money to Kyle. Give me a second.
No, Northwest. I want you to get the majority of the money. Carl can take his cut. I understand the situation here, but I want to see it. I want to see like a significant amount being sent to you, sir.
Here, you know what? How about this? I'm gonna send Kyle $750. Kyle keeps $250 and sends $500 in Northwest. How about that?
That would be nice. I am disappointed. I am. Do you know what, Chris Gray? I'm going to be honest here. My mum used to use this shit on me all the time, and it used to always work. I'm using an old trick right now. It's not even an old Freudian trick. It's an old. This is what mum used to do trick. I'm talking right now as a. I like Giuliano. I do. I always bring him back on my live streams. It's a friend of mine I'm talking to right here. But principles are principles. And right now, I want to see Northwest get paid. That's what I'm about.
You know what, Frankie? Let me tell you something. Okay, I've given Northwest money. No, yeah, I've given Northwest money to get a hotel. Okay,
I don't give a
for him
fuck,
and his
bro.
wife. I've given him money for his phone bill.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
no.
I
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't
You're not
care.
gonna turn
I
it.
don't
You're
care.
not gonna
Don't
turn
tell
this
me to
into.
shut the fuck up on my
You're
channel,
not
bro.
gonna turn this
Don't tell me
into.
to shut the fuck up in real life either, because you'll find out. Bro, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
You're speaking, Frankie. I'm telling you now. All right, you're speaking, bro. Like, stop. Like, seriously, you're taking this to a place that it doesn't need to go. All right.
I'm not worried about that. I feel like you are, though.
Feel like I'm what?
I feel like you are worried about taking it to a place. I'm not worried about taking it to any place.
I'm not worried about anything,
I'm not.
Frankie. Like, you're my friend, so
we are friends. That's true. So respect me as a friend and do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, what do you think? What am I doing right now? What do you think I'm doing right now? What do you think I just told you what I'm doing.
You're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I am, Frankie, but you know, take it easy.
Okay.
Because certain amount of disrespect, bro. Like, come on.
I don't think I've ever disrespected you. I don't think I have. I think I've laid it down the line. I always have.
You're talking about Freudian tricks now, Frankie. So just take it easy.
I don't go that deep on anything. I just talk and things happen. That's it. Either he's frozen or I have. I don't know, but
yeah, Frankie, I have to dip out of this for a second. This is gonna take a few minutes. All right, keep this live stream going.
No problem.
So everything is verified.
I'll keep it going. Like I said, I'm not leaving until Northwest has his money. All right. I'm gonna take Gio out of the live stream for a second because I haven't actually spoken to any of you for a while. All right, let's go. Sorry guys, I got a little bit intense for a second there. I didn't mean to, but It is what it is. Yeah, I think he's frozen. I'm gonna welcome him back in when he comes on. Nah, no worries, Northwest. You're a good lad. You're a good lad. Are you back, Gio? Frankie, much love from India. David Panda, you're not from India. Frankie, how sad are you about Tommy 1 to 10? I'll say about 3. I'll say about 3. I'll be honest. I'm about a 3 on that. I'm not really that bothered. It's fighting. I mean, it doesn't really interfere with my every day-to-day life, so I'm not that bothered. Frankie, mention my bets too. Tim Denham, does he owe you as well? For fuck's sake. Yeah, I need some confirmation on the transfer. Are you geeked or locked in, Frankie? What do you mean by that? Frankie, much love from Bompton. Juice man, shout out to you, bro. Fuck Israel. I guess everyone's saying whatever they want to right now. This is why I do miss the one-to-one streams at times. I like being able to talk to you. Northie, Frankie hasn't seen any messages yet. Frankie stood his fucking base. I don't really see it that way, man. I don't. Listen, yeah, when I made the decision to come online and start talking to you good people, it was either going to be honest and upfront or not at all. And that's what I'm about. Actually, I like how everyone's calling in their bets now. It is what it is, man. Let me be straight with all of you. Yeah, I like Argenti. I do. I love him. In fact, he's my boy. However, principles are principles. They just are. And I don't like people taking the piss, you know. And when I woke up this morning, I'm not really drunk. I'm a little bit tipsy, but you know I can still argue. So this is how you know I'm dangerous. If someone can down like this much vodka and still be as dangerous as I am, imagine what I'm like when I'm sober. Frankie, it's 1,100 to me and 100 to Northie. Are you asking me? Like, I've never been a professional debt collector before. Is that like my calling? Like I said, it's not really what I'm about. Frankie owes me a vial of his juices. God damn. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not a bully. I'm not somebody who's like rude or like unfair to people. At the end of the day, I've got fucking principles out here. That's it. It's absolute vodka, which was not my choice. It happened to be what was in the house. Nothing like a little Dutch courage. You should see me when I'm not drunk, bro. I'm worse than this, especially when it like comes to. I'm actually worse with like my family. It's the only times I've ever got in trouble in my life is when it's been like family stuff, and I'm a nice guy at the end of the day. Like I said, if anybody comes to me and says to me on the level like, "Oh, I'm having trouble," I'm the first guy to be like, "You know what? It's cool. Don't worry about it. Whenever you can sort it out, it's fine, or I'll just scratch it off entirely." But acting like I should just assume that is fucking crazy to me. All right, he's back. Let's go.
Okay, so Kyle, I just sent Kyle $750. I sent Northwest Kyle's Instagram. So whatever, whether it's PayPal or Venmo or Cash App, Kyle send 500 of the 750 to Northwest and keep the other 250.
All right, so I'm not leaving here until Northwest has his money. That was the arrangement. By the way, man, like Naomi, to be honest, it was never like a heated discussion. It was a debate. There was a debate.
Yo, Frankie, can I ask you a psychology question?
Go for it, man.
You prefer Freud or Jung?
Depends on what context you're talking about.
So, like, in my opinion, civilization and its discontents, like, like the duality of man is just civilization and its discontents, like repackaged. I think Jung is hollow. I think Freud was,
The reason why I respect Freud so much is because from a personal level, and it all does come down to personal experiences.
Yeah.
Freud helped me to understand what dreams mean and how I can interpret them in my everyday life.
You believe in so you're talking about the interpretation of dreams.
I do believe that dreams represent our innermost fears and insecurities, but more so like how confident we feel in certain situations. So yeah, I would say from a personal level that I prefer the psychology of Freud from that because it impacted me personally.
Do you how do you feel about the theory of civilization and its discontents? That like as human, you don't know?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on that.
Because I think that human beings are basically a flawed species in that we require civilization to
I don't think we
to
require civilization. I think as individuals and as collectives, we need enemies. I think that's what we're based on. I think we need somebody to hate more than anything else. I think we are basically the same as monkeys in the sense that we need somebody to have shit to throw at if we're gonna make it basic as that.
And that's the paradox of it, though. Like we have violent impulses and all of that and animalistic nature.
I don't think it's violence. I think it ultimately we are all insecure creatures who want to feel like we are above something else, no matter what that is. And if we can't win a battle against somebody who's equal to us, we find somebody who is less than equal to us to win against. And that's what we do because we are insecure creatures.
But at the same time, right? Like society, civilization, like without it, you would have chaos. You would have the chaos that would exist in a
100%.
state where everyone.
It's the same reason why you could make any argument as to why do rules exist, why do laws exist. It's the same reason because we need them in order to function.
Yeah, but
where
then
are you going with this is what I'm asking now.
Because you brought up Freud, and I studied Freud.
You brought up Freud.
No, you said you said
you asked me who is
just now I brought up Freud,
I never
but
mentioned
you
Freud at all.
No, you did. You said something was Freudian earlier. You didn't really talk about Freud.
It was the chat that said that. I didn't say anything about that.
Oh, I didn't realize you were reading chat, but
I didn't read it. It was just in the chat.
Right. Well,
by the way, I can say this now. You would beat me at chess because I have no experience of it. So don't challenge me to a chess match next because you would win. I would appreciate if you could maybe maybe teach me some of the subtleties of chess because I've never learned anything about it.
Do you know how to play?
I know the rules, but I've only played it a handful of times.
I mean, yeah, sure, man.
I wouldn't mind a lesson.
Frankie, like that, you accused me of writing that shit with AI. I didn't, man. I've had quite a bit of.
Do you know why I said that? Do you know why I said that? Because I've been a professor for quite a few years now, and I know the difference between a human-written piece and an AI-assisted piece at the very least.
I-
I've
thank
I've even got to the point here where I'm so nuanced in it that I can see the differences between when somebody has written a piece on AI and then tried to adjust it to make it look like they've written it in their own words. I've gotten
Thank
to
you.
that level.
I should send you shit I've had published in literary
Listen,
magazines,
Giuliano,
etc.
I don't know why you feel like you need approval from people.
Because I don't like
Here's the thing,
being
Giuliano,
I don't like being accused
you're
of.
clearly an intelligent person. You are. I'm
It's
not
not. No, I
disparaging
don't, Frankie. Don't placate me. The fact
I'm
is,
not
Frankie,
placating.
like
I'm
I
just trying
didn't.
to.
I need to.
I'm trying to
Like,
tell you as a friend, Jay. You don't need to constantly feel like you need to prove yourself. Like you need to.
no,
Look
I
every
don't.
time.
I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way.
Gio,
But you have. But
everyone that
Frankie.
everyone
Imagine. No, wait. Stop.
everyone that
Imagine. Imagine, Frankie.
Okay.
Imagine.
I'll let you talk.
You're me, right? And you wrote something, and somebody tells you this was AI generated. Imagine that.
Okay.
And you go, no, it wasn't. I wrote it, right? Now, then someone goes, look, man, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't have to prove anything. And you go,
Right,
well,
so that's
I'm
fine.
not trying to prove anything.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But
You understand the frustration of that.
Okay, but what would you say to the other person who says, like, I've had experience in dealing with what this situation looks like?
I think here's what I say to that, right? I say that part of your job, right, as a professor, right, is to be able to detect those things. So that means that after
By the way, it started with not really understanding how it works to looking into it rigorously.
Right, Frankie. What I'm trying to tell you is that what I'm trying to tell you is that after so many years.
Okay, carry on. Go on.
After so many years of that, right? Is it possible that you're seeing something
AI hasn't been around in my collective for that long. I've read countless approaches to
Frankie, I am a professional fucking writer, Frankie. I really am, and so you have to understand why something like that would be offensive. Yes.
Yeah, but as somebody that studies writing, I've never seen anything that you've written or have any like.
I would love to send you. I would love to send you shit.
And do that. I'd love to see what you've written, but until I can do that, I can't verify. I'm reacting organically and honestly to something that I've seen and heard.
Okay. Sure. I will
I'll be honest with you. In this situation, there are things that you will beat me at. There are numerous things you will beat me at.
Frankie,
you won't beat me in this kind of conversation. It's impossible. And if you continue,
what kind of conversation is this?
I mean, in the kind of conversation or discourse that you're trying to have, it's not going to work with me.
No, Frankie, all I'm trying to do is.
No, what you're trying to do is divert from the original argument,
which is that,
and I respect you do that.
You were presumptuous to say that, and you were incorrect as well.
I think I'm basing my presumptions based on very, very hard evidence that has happened throughout the last 3 hours. I don't think I'm incorrect in saying that.
You're basing your assumption of something that I wrote being AI generated.
I didn't say it definitely is AI. What I said was this sounds like an AI produced piece of material. I didn't say it in those exact words, but I said it there or thereabouts. And the fact that you've reacted this viscerally to that shows me that you're
Frankie, because the problem.
Do you know what a real person? Do you know what a real person would do in that situation? They would go, "Oh wow, it sounds that polished." Thank you. It sounds
no. Frankie. See, this is
like, oh my god, it's not AI, and react.
No, see, Frankie. This is the thing, man. Like you caught me, yeah. And normally, and on a different day, maybe that's how I would have reacted, right? But the thing is, man, like you have to understand your presumptions of how somebody would react. Okay, I
not making
understand that you've had
presumptions.
experience
No,
with.
listen. There is a very big difference between presumptions and assertions. You are giving me direct evidence of what you're doing based on certain markers that I can see in the language
No,
and
see,
diction that is used, which you
Frankie,
don't understand because you don't know what it means to be in the position that I'm in. Okay? I have
Frankie,
read
you think
countless. Okay, fine.
you think you
Carry on.
understand, you think you understand psychology in an all-encompassing way, and you have a
I've
very
never
good.
said that. I've never said that. Again, you're gaslighting again. I've never said that.
I'm not gaslighting. I'm not
I've
gaslighting.
never said that.
What you're
I've
what you're
never said
telling
that
me
I
is that what you're
I'm
telling me is
saying
that
I
you're
am more
reading
equipped.
me.
I'm saying I'm more equipped in this situation than you are. You are sometimes at an advantage over me than I am, and I can say that honestly. Like if I was
But it's
fighting
not. It doesn't have
right
to
now,
be
you
like
would
that,
beat me.
though. It doesn't
We're
have to
friends
be who
talking right
has
now, right?
an.
We're friends talking right
Sure.
now. We're
Yeah.
having a back and forth, and I know you're enjoying this because you are a smart person that enjoys
I'm
having.
not. I mean, a little bit, but I mean, in like an intellectual discourse type of way.
I mean, right now your focus seems to be like, oh my god, Francis, or sorry, that which is my name by the way, or sorry,
I know.
Frankie, as you know me.
I
Frankie
know.
is upset that I said it was AI. Now, if you said that to me, do you know what I would say? What would I say, Gio?
Yeah, Frankie.
Gio, what would I say?
You. I know what you would say, Frankie, but you have to understand something. No, stop for a second. Yeah, you would. You just told me what you would say, but you're not understanding things. You don't see. You didn't have the life that I've had where.
Little battle. This is where you're never gonna grow as a person. Honestly,
No.
I'm saying
This is the thing, Frankie.
Okay.
Like you have to understand something, right? Like you're not a person that gets, like held up to scrutiny because your personality is not a polarizing one. Okay? Somebody see
You don't think my personality is polarizing. I don't think you've spent time in my chats that much.
Frankie, you have a way nobody ever has. See,
Again,
brutally honest has a polarizing
time in my chats that much to say.
Of course I have.
You haven't.
Of course I have.
Gio, I'm a friend of yours. I can't spend that much time in your chat because I have to live my life and do what I'm doing.
Frankie, how many times has somebody started a conflict with you for no reason other than
numerous times. Like it's non-stop.
I mean, right.
It's different.
Maybe, but it's somebody like brutally honest, for example, right? Like he finds himself, dealing with like, backlash.
Can I tell you something about brutally honest? Yeah, he is very, very smart. He just doesn't articulate himself in the same way that we do.
I know, and I've picked up on that. I've talked to him quite a bit.
He's really smart.
He's highly intelligent
on this platform.
Frankie, we're all highly intelligent. Like, I mean, that kind of goes without saying, right? But we have reactive tendencies. I do. Brutally does.
Say again.
No.
Say again.
So we have like I have a more reactive temperament than you do. Okay. Now, I mean, that doesn't mean that
you're younger.
Yes, and that's true. I'm not, and I am younger than you. And by the time I'm your age, I probably will reach a point where, I'm, able to not be affected by certain things, right? Now, the thing is though, I'm not that much younger than you. So I understand. I understand how you have gotten to where you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, most people saying calling into question certain things where I know the truth, right? Like, it wouldn't frustrate me because that person is not somebody that I respect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if if you're doing it and you're saying something with a level of certainty,
you know why you feel offended by that? Think about why you feel offended by that.
Because A, I know that it's not the case. B, the level of confidence you had is, it makes me feel as though, you're dismissive of a certain capacity for something that I have that you wouldn't know about, right? So I understand why
I don't need to know what you've gone through to understand.
No, not what I've gone through, Frankie. Like just in terms of like writing, like what I've written. Like I'll send you things that I've written. You'll see.
I feel like you're focused on. I feel like you want me to say you're a great writer, and that will.
No, I don't need you to say I'm a great. I don't need you to say I'm a great writer. I just don't want. I just don't want to be told that something that I wrote that I actually fucking wrote without any assistance from AI was AI generated.
I will ask you, if that was said to me, what would I say?
See, that's the thing, dude. I'm not. By the way, I just got a message. Hold on. I just got a message. Northwest has the money.
If I'd written something and somebody discredited that, what would I say in that situation?
Well, I see. You say that you
would.
What
I say? What would I say?
You say that you say that you would say what you would say, but Frankie, I think that might be true 90% of the time, but I don't believe that.
Do you know what you say in that situation? Do you know what you say in that situation? Can I show you something? You would just say, thank you for the fact that you would see something like that as written by somebody that, or something that is apparently a higher power than we are. I appreciate the fact that you
see that type of
rhetoric bothers you. And
it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me, Frankie, but it's not.
This is what I'm trying to teach you. Yeah, your ego is an issue.
It's not. It's Frankie. My ego is only threatened, and it's not my ego, Frankie.
Your ego has been out of check since you first arrived on this platform, and the reason why I'm saying this to you is because literally you will fight people about what you're the best at over things that are so meaningless.
Frankie, don't you understand that that's performative? Don't you understand that that's performative? Maybe 95% of the time.
Things I would believe that. I would believe that to a certain extent. However, you've done it.
When it becomes, so when I was younger, right? I used to actually be like that, right? And at this point in my life, right? It's largely performative, right? I actually am fairly good at seeming slightly less aware than I actually am.
Have you ever in your life accepted being worse at something than somebody else?
Absolutely. All the time.
Tell me a situation.
Tell you a situation.
Tell me a situation now where you've admitted being worse at something than somebody else. I'm not a psychologist.
Would you like an example? Okay, Frankie, like, first of all, like the whole shit of like I have to be the best at everything, I play into that running joke for the content that it creates.
Then no, that's
you understand that?
That's not what you do.
No, see, this is what I'm saying. It is like I'm actually very hard on myself, Frankie. You know that?
I don't doubt that. That's an honest thing that you said right here. You are hard on yourself. And you don't need to be. I think you're worried about.
No, I did. See, I don't need to be now. I did most of my life, and now it's something that's very hard to just not, it's hard to just suddenly not be that way. You know? Do you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Here's the thing, right?
And to give you an example of something I'm more set. I mean, I could give you examples from everything from athletics to writing to filmmaking to, I will never be like, to gambling. I'll never be as good as Mickey Mays, right? Who I know personally.
I don't know who the fuck that is, and I don't give a fuck.
Well, I mean, you asked me, right? I'll never be 1/100th as talented as Stanley Kubrick. If I worked every day of my life, I'll never be, I mean, and these are like figures and everything, but in my personal life as well. I mean, of course. I mean, I don't have this need to be the best at everything, frankly. Like I
From
don't.
my experience with you, and it's been like in like, you know, like it's been sporadic. That's the impression that I get of you. It's like it's literally like you have this like innate need to be like, I can one up you in any situation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, have you ever noticed that like when, so for example, it's like, you know, when people on your panels, right? If
Right.
people are going at me and we're busting balls, like I'm able to take that and let it roll off me, and I'm not, I like it's you know I there's it's in service of a of a collective sort of it's content, and and I'm not gonna say
I
like I'm
understand
playing
that.
a character.
I
I'm
do
not playing
understand the
a
difference.
character, but I play up certain qualities in the
Right, all
moment.
right. So
You know?
let me quantify for this for you. Yeah, you are basically yourself, but dialed up to say what the kids say. You're dialed up to 11, right?
Well, yeah, and not all the time, but a lot of times on your
When you're
panel
online,
when what? I'm
when you're
sorry.
online, you're dialed up to 11, and there's no shame in it.
Not 100% of the time or even close, but a lot of the time, and like on your panels, especially when you have like brutally honest and like or good noodle or various people on, and it's like a bunch of us. It's like, yeah, of course I'll play like it's like certain things that I'll play up. I'll sort of fake overreact to things, and it's not like I said, it's not like I'm playing a character. It's just certain qualities I'll exaggerate for the sort of greater good of the whole fucking shit. Like, I mean, you understand that, right?
I do, and the thing is, like, I mean, it's a bit different for me because like my goals doing this was very different to what maybe yours are. I don't know what your goals are.
My goals, Frankie, were to okay, so I reached the point where I basically, it's like I understood, I understood gambling in a way that a lot of people don't. And I saw that, on MMA YouTube, a lot of people purporting to be professional gamblers and a lot of people that were gambling were losing money.
I
And
again, I don't want to cut you short, but I do have an issue with what you say about that because I don't know your whole like wild. Hang on a second. Let me top my drink up while I'm gonna
yeah,
chill.
go for it. See, people don't trust altruism, Frankie. You know that? They don't trust it. And that's wise to
Okay,
not
why
trust it.
don't they? Why don't they?
Because altruism is almost always disingenuous because you know because most people have not gotten to a point where it's like what's left but altruism. I found myself at that point, and and it's not and it's just like because it's like I can continue to just successfully like gamble and everything on my own, but it just it becomes empty, right? Things become empty after a certain
All right.
point.
Can I tell you honestly from a friend to a friend? And you know the
Sure.
answer already. Any life pursued by gambling is going to end in disaster because
Sure.
you're not somebody who is in the know. And I know somebody who is in the know. And anybody else who's outside of it is just a pawn waiting to
See,
be destroyed. And
in
I
the
don't play
know,
chess.
frankly,
I don't play chess like the game board. I play chess in real fucking life.
you're
You know?
talking about 4D chess now, Frankie.
No,
What do you think I
no,
did in my?
I'm talking about a real life, as in
Yeah.
real life. When
See,
you are
Frankie.
somebody that I'm telling you, I'm like, look at me, right? I'm somebody that grew up with a bipolar mother who was a single parent. I grew up in poverty, but I luckily had, I don't know, my wits about me. I had a mother that when she was with me, taught me to do the right things at the right time. I'm telling you right now, what you're doing in terms of gambling is going to end in disaster. because the
Thank
best way
you.
to live your life as somebody, and I'm talking about the majority here, the majority of the people that are watching this stream, and this is the reason why I've always been very anti about gambling and the rest of it, is
Thank you.
because
I need you to understand.
don't interrupt me.
All right,
What
go
I'm
ahead. I'll let you finish. But I need you to know something.
as somebody that has come from nothing and raised to something that's, I'm not rich, but I'm doing okay. Ultimately, what you need to do is graft hard at what you're good at, work relentlessly to that goal, pursue that, and don't take gambles. Because when you gamble,
Thank
the house
you.
always fucking wins.
Thank you. Listen to me. Okay. I'm younger than you. I'm not that much younger than you. My life's pursuit was film. Okay. I grew up with a violently abusive mother. Okay. I did not. I mean, then I did, and I've had a long fucking road of a lot of fucked up shit, and some of it I wear on my sleeve because that's how I deal with it, right? But the reality is this, right? Like, I didn't start gambling professionally until I had made a certain.
I'm telling you
Yeah,
right now, you need to stop gambling, bro.
thank you. Listen, like
You're
I
not
have
good at it. You're not good at it. Certainly from a from like a personal
Frankie,
one-on-one level.
Frankie, you don't understand.
All right.
I'll make frivolous bets on YouTube. That's not the reality of gambling. Okay, the reality of gambling is that I put in sessions of bets.
If you can't win
and I
one-on-one
make
bets, if you can't win one-on-one bets with humans, how do
it's
you
yeah
follow your
because
philosophy?
Frankie, all of that is for
Don't explain
show,
very
man.
well or show them.
I mean, if you'd like to see, I mean, people want to see. I showed bet slips at the beginning of having my channel, and then people attacked me for flexing money, right?
Show me.
So it's like,
show me privately, and I'll scrutinize it. How about that?
just scrutinize it.
Yeah.
Sure. Frankie, you have to understand, man. Like you're speaking about something that
I'm not speaking about anything or like.
you are.
Honestly, I'm just saying.
Frankie.
I'm just saying, honestly.
The reality is, Frankie, okay, you're very wise, okay, and you're very, accurate, okay, and I don't encourage people to gamble, okay, but if I can help people not lose money who are going to gamble regardless, I will, because I know how.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again? Can you say that part again?
Okay, I do not encourage gambling.
Can you repeat exactly what you just said again?
I said I don't encourage gambling, Frankie, but I can only say that a certain number of times. I'm not going to dissuade people. It is not possible, okay, for me to just come on YouTube and tell people, hey, do not gamble, stop gambling, okay? Because you're not good at it, right? Now, the reality is, Frankie, like what gambling really is.
All right, Gio, can I
okay?
ask you a question? You are the guru of gambling, right? What have you shown anyone in hard facts that you are good at doing this?
What have I shown anyone? Multiple people have
Who?
used Thal. For example, he was able to quit his job.
No, who have you
and
shown? Who have you shown?
Thal, Adam P would be another one.
Level.
I mean, there's several people. Okay.
Who?
But the fact remains that there's always gonna be more. There's always gonna be more. Okay, that are going to be, that are gonna not listen to me or partially listen to me. And if you only partially listen to me,
I know.
okay,
Listen, all you're doing is deflecting.
you'll lose.
As I've said, I'm asking you like a direct.
I'm not to fight. You asked me who. I just named people. I just gave you names.
Tell me one life you've changed.
Thought.
For the better. Fall isn't here right now.
Thal was working made at a
Okay.
podiatric.
How did you change his life?
Because he was attempting to make money gambling so that he could quit his job and find a better job.
So your life advice is to be a better gambler.
No. When somebody is intent on doing something, okay, I can't stop you know, you cannot
So you're
stop
taking
them from doing
advantage of somebody's or people.
how is that taking advantage? What I did for Thal was I showed him.
I'm sorry. I was just jumping on what you just said. Let's go back. Go ahead. You said you helped Thor. How did you help Thor?
He was gambling to try to accumulate enough money to quit a job that was hazardous, okay?
What
so that
job
he
was
could
that?
find a new job.
What job was it?
He was making insoles for a podiatrist in South Africa where there are no health codes. There's hazardous carcinogens and all kinds of shit. Okay. You can ask him about this if you want.
I haven't seen Thor in a while, but sorry, carry on. I'm sure you can't.
And his doctor, the doctor that he worked for, right, was also his bookie. And he was in a situation where he basically, you know, there was no way out of it, right? So I came along and I showed him Kirigo.com, I showed him round robin betting, and I showed him, you know, all the things that I that I know. Okay. And in doing that, right, he was able to make enough money to hold him over until he got the job that he now has. Okay. Which is a much better job. All right. And the reason that you haven't seen him around is because he's been working very hard at a sales job. Now, in the interim period between them, okay, he was able to change his life. He also trains martial arts. He's able to finance that. There's Adam P, who's, told me various times that, he paid for the siding on his house, listening to me. Kyle, I believe, made, a large amount of money, that was very necessary because he's waiting for a payout from the VA. There was a guy that right away when I started my channel, there was a guy that was going to make a straight bet on Jose Aldo to beat Mario Batista, and I explained to him why that was the wrong move. He needs to get his truck fixed. Like, I mean, I can give you story after story.
I'm gonna say this. The reason why I'm saying this, right? All right. I know you don't know that much about me, right? I've got kids and shit that I've got shit that I need. Can you get? We've talked. What exactly? Can you drive home the point that you're exactly making, please?
The point that I'm making, Frankie, is this, right? I don't so I had a long relationship, right? A 7-year relationship that ended roughly a year ago. Ironically, within like a week or two of me making a YouTube channel, right?
Okay.
So during that period, right, that was a rough breakup, right? So I essentially had, I had my career in film and, and then I had just started this YouTube channel.
We can get into this another time, but can you just get to the fucking point, please?
The fucking point, Frankie, is this, okay? Like, I was at a point where it's like, I'm looking for something to find meaning in, and
what is meaning for you?
At this point, it's hard to say, but at that point, right, it was, the entity of gambling is essentially evil, okay?
Exactly.
And yes. And I know that all too well. I know it better than you do. I know it inside and out, Frankie. I do. Okay. And, and that's something that, though it's evil, it's something that so many people are driven to, and they all lose 99.9%. Okay. Like, I happen to be one of the few people who, since I was 14 years old, okay, have been in a certain type of life and lifestyle to where, okay, I've become acutely, just look, I've been gambling since I was very young. Okay,
Can I give
I
you some
come from.
advice? Can I give you some? Because I'll be honest
Hold
with you,
on,
bro. I need to go to bed soon, but we can continue this. I
sure,
don't mind, but I'll tell you this now. I'm
right.
doing it.
So let me hold on. Let me just finish one thing. Okay.
All right.
So it's so my and my plan originally, right, was to do all I could do, with a YouTube channel, and then I was going to hand it off to somebody. It was going to be originally it was going to be Paradox because I found him to be the most talented
You have
person
said this
on
on
the.
previous occasions, but okay. I don't really believe that, but okay. Carry on?
Well, no, see, the thing is though, Paradox, I don't want to get into his personal life, but he
And
went through
please
some
don't.
things and
Fair. Carry on.
yeah. And so that became not an option, right? It wouldn't have worked out. And so now I find myself in a place where, I basically am, I mean, there's no like, I mean, I can continue to, to just like successfully gamble and work in film and everything, but that it's I find myself at a point where there's I'm looking for something or not, like whatever. I'm just kind of devoid of something that I pursued what I wanted and what I was passionate about, and I succeeded to a significant degree. Okay, I don't. I come from pretty shitty circumstances myself, Frankie. So
I
like,
don't think anybody in this entire chat, and maybe chat can agree. Who here has had a perfect life? Hold your
Frankie,
fucking hands up if you've had a perfect life. Someone tell me.
that's not the point.
Someone tell me.
See, what are you doing though? Like, you just told me about your childhood and how you grew up, right? So I'm telling you how I grew up. You talking about your
I'm saying
mother
that
was bipolar?
you can't use that as an.
I'm not using it as an excuse, Frankie, for anything. What are you talking about?
I feel like
You just told me that
I feel
I.
like you do. All right, you've talked for a long time. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this now. Yeah, I feel like you do two things in combination. You glaze, you overcompensate, or you lie. There are.
I lie.
Yeah.
What do you feel that I'm see? Because I already know that your read on something that I wrote as being AI generated
I
is
don't give a
incorrect.
fuck about that.
Trust
I
me.
don't even care about that
No,
anymore.
but no, but because now you're telling me that I lie, and now I just don't know.
All right, can I ask you a
Like,
question? Have you ever
sure,
lied in your life?
of course,
So
of
why?
course. So is everyone.
So when I say you lie, why is this suddenly a surprising concept to you?
Because in the context in which you just said that, you're acting.
No, because
Obviously,
you're
you're
acting like
implying that
you're.
I regularly lie.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel
All right.
like you're implying that I'm lying about
All right.
aspects of my
Let
life.
me pull it back for a second. Let me pull it back. Let's wind back. How often do you
And by the
lie?
way, Northwest has
How often do you lie?
Northwest has this one.
How often do you lie in your opinion?
Yeah, at this point in my life,
If you were judging
at this
yourself,
point in my life, Frankie,
how often do you lie?
I'm trying to think of the last time that I lied about
Okay.
anything.
Have you
I
lied
don't
today?
I don't
Have you
know.
lied today?
Almost never. Did I
Have
lie
you lied
today? Is
today?
that what you asked? No.
Okay.
But you believe that I have.
That's not what I said. I was asking you a general question.
Right. Have you lied today?
Yes. Yes, I have. What have I lied
Why?
about, though? Can you figure that out? Are you smart enough to figure that out?
Yes. Let me ask you a question. Why did you lie today?
For my own amusement. Why did you lie?
I didn't.
Okay.
No, Frankie. See, like, this is the thing. I know the game you're playing, bro.
What game am I
And you know I
Oh, no,
do.
okay. What game am I playing? Now, this is gonna get interesting. What game am I playing?
You're talking to me about my ego, right?
Okay. Let's talk about
But
ego. Let's go.
Frankie,
Okay.
you see yourself, like you have a need to see yourself a certain way. I feel like you're torn. I feel like you're torn between, identities in a way.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
that
carry on. I'm
I think
intrigued.
that you.
Okay, wait, Gio, can you give me a second? All right, sorry. Carry on.
I think that you. I find you to be. I mean, I don't want to mean.
Sorry.
I don't mean this. I'm sorry. What?
No, sorry, Karen. Go on.
No, I think that you. I think that a lot of responsibility and obligations came to you very early in life, and I think that because of that, you were a very young father, etc. Right? And I think because of that, you have a strong sense of responsibility and obligation, right? But I also think that you have you have like I don't want to say like a darker side, but you have a more like a kind of more sly and sort of you like to toy with human
I'm sorry.
psychology. You enjoy it.
What do you mean by sly?
I mean, well, sly is maybe the wrong word. You enjoy, you enjoy testing human psychology. You enjoy like throwing
Okay.
something out there, seeing how
You
people will react,
say
and
like
engaging.
okay, so you say I like playing with human psychology. What evidence do you have to prove that?
Because you just told
Because
me
I'm
that you
fucking with
lied for
you
your
and
own.
humiliating you when I feel like I want to. Is that why you
No,
feel that way?
I don't think so.
It's because you
I
know
think
that
when
I'm
you
smarter than you and you're realizing that and it doesn't feel very comfortable to you.
see why are you getting angry?
I'm not angry. I'm
Why are you getting upset?
stating an opinion.
I asked you why. See, you asked if I was smart enough to tell when you lied, and I said, yeah. Let me ask you a question. And I said, why did you lie? And you said for your own amusement. Now you want to know why I'm able to tell that you enjoy playing with human psychology. I mean, it answers itself.
So basically, you can only answer questions about me that I've directly told you about.
No.
Can you answer questions about me that I haven't? Let me rephrase. All right.
Sure.
What are you hoping for from this interaction now? Because clearly you are flustered. So what are you hoping for from this interaction now? What is your end game?
Frankie, you're playing a game, right? You're playing a game. Think about what you just said, right?
Okay.
You just overplayed your hand. You just said, "I'm fucking with you. I'm smarter than you." That's what you just said to me, right?
No, I'm just stating the
And
fact.
and no. See, like you accused me of gaslighting earlier. Who's gaslighting? You just told me I'm flustered.
Okay.
I don't feel
who
I don't
am I
feel flustered.
gaslighting? I haven't paid attention to the chat for a second.
Well, don't worry about the chat. You told me I was flustered, but I'm not flustered.
I'm reading the body
Right?
language.
Body language is a joke. You know that. Come on. You know, body language is a joke.
No,
I mean,
don't.
it's about
No, I don't.
it's about what it's about what people it's about what people say, how they say it. You know?
You mean body language?
No, how people say something, right? How what they say, how they act, what they do, etc. Body
Yeah,
language. You're sitting
all
there.
right. I'll say it in a
You tilting your so for example, you tilting your head to the side means nothing, right? That's the body
all right. Do you know what?
language.
The reason why, yeah. All right. I'll be honest with you. I need to take a piss, and I want to take a piss, but I'm enjoying this conversation. So can I take?
So go take a piss. I'll be right here.
All right. Can you entertain my chat while I'm gone?
Of course.
Good lad.
Yeah, we're rolling in the deep, huh? This guy lives to disagree and get over on you. This actually pisses me off. This really is Tom was about to lose, so now he took the easy way out. So you go return. Oh, you're talking about Thursday, you're talking about Aspinall. England exposed the snakes. Oh my god, I literally smoothing my own glabella, looking at this Englishman. Senor Italian. Oh, what's up, Ari? I haven't seen you in a minute. Adolfo is funny. I want Frankie to speak about Asian pussy and not losing his time with his daughter. Well, Adolfo, why do you want to dumb Frankie down, Adolfo? Female bladder, men's isn't entertaining. What do I have to do to join? Giuliano, what did Freud say about the Irish? That they're impervious to psychology, Caravaggio. That's what Freud said about the Irish. You think I don't know my Freud? You in a fight, you have to know. Going in, you have to fight one eye. Hey, Tim Denham. Tim Denham makes money betting on my actions. No, I'm not Jewish. I'm Italian. Justice for Tim. Argenti, what did I just walk into? Some intellectual jousting, Tersey, is what you just walked into. I mean, for lack of better phrasing. Common dude, are you drunk or straight retarded? Adolfo, you're out of your element. Non alimentare de loro schizze. Leandro. Wait. Hello, Signora. I've been scouting Italy for Cheers, I suppose you didn't want to hear. Sorry, but Juice Man, I paid Kyle, and Kyle paid Northwest. Now pay me, you fucking spick faggot. Cheddarhead, what's going on? Steve Miocic, boys. Tim Denham wants his 1100. From who? Where is Tim Denham? Why did you? I didn't vote. I come from my father's balls. Well, Tim wants his. Dude, Tim. Then give Tim his money. Zesty voice. Gio is scared to debate me. I don't even know you. The UFC downfall started with MMA when MMA YouTube blew up. Interesting take, Tersey. Dana stopped doing his job because everyone else does the free promo. Gio's afraid to debate me. Once again, I don't know who you are. Hello, Leandro. Yo, Leandro. Ari says hello. This is not a fucking therapy session. Talk about MMA or English literature. Adolfo, like, I'm sure you could find many other shots. W Blue Mountain State reference. Tim Denham. Yeah, Tim Denham. Where is he? I don't owe Tim Denham any money. Tim Denham bets on like what I'll do, and then someone pays him. I don't know who he makes bets with. Yeah, we did, Juice Man. I have the screenshot. Juice Man. Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I mean, Frankie's been drinking, but I like that Frankie's been drinking because it's all, there's no pretense in this conversation. Best fight in the UFC is Keith Patterson versus Ozempic. Adolfo speaking facts, I don't care about your rich. Juice Man, I grew up way worse than you did, you fucking pussy. And Juice Man, you owe me some fucking money. Juice Man for Giuliano Argenti, you don't want to pay you, bro, and I know him. No, Aiden, see, Juice Man owes me money. Juice, you going to keep this energy when we all meet up? Yeah, are you, Juice Man? You think I won't go down to Compton? I'll go down to Compton. Jersey, calling me Patrick Bateman is not, I mean, that's not a good thing. Patrick Bateman, see, American Psycho is satire for the 80s. It's like, the veneer of capitalistic, like, sort of utopia and the ugliness behind it. So of course he would be a serial killer. That's what so many people don't understand about American Psycho. I'm sorry, Frankie. And Frankie.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Carry on.
No, you're good. See, Frankie, I think that you're, on the whole, you are a very good person, but I think that there's contempt within you.
What do you mean by that?
And there's contempt.
What do you mean by that?
So what I mean by that is that I think that some of it has to do with, like, circumstances of everyone's circumstances of birth affect everybody, right? But, like, I think that
Okay, what do you know?
you
What
look.
do you know about my circumstances of birth? You're saying I have contempt.
Well,
What do you mean by that?
I only know I know what you told me
Okay, what
in
did
this
I
conversation.
tell you?
You told me about, you said bipolar single mother, you had your wits about you, and due to that, you were able to elevate yourself, to a point of relative
But I didn't
success,
tell you
right?
about what my mother was or anything about that. So you're basing it on one sentence or one.
Yeah, that's right. I'm surmising things the way that you surmise things about me.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I've surmised anything about you other than the interactions that I've had about you. Sorry, or had with you. But go ahead.
I think you have.
Let me tell you something,
that
Gio. I don't base my assumptions or opinions about you based on things you told me about your past. I base them on how you interact with people and me.
Yeah, that's what. So remember when I said the body language? That's not body language, Frankie. That's watching.
I'm not talking about.
That's
I've
watching.
not mentioned body language in like 2 hours. I'm talking about
No, you did like 10 minutes ago, but
that's like 2 hours ago. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so my point is that, like, both of us do the same thing, Frankie. Like, the thing is, we do it differently, right? I mean, in a way, it's more obvious when you're doing it because you're quieter about it. And so, if I know
No,
to,
I'm not quieter about it. I'm just more respectful about it. I'm more direct.
well, no, what I mean is, Frankie, it's like I can be talking a mile a minute, but I'm on autopilot and I'm really watching a lot of the time. Okay.
Okay, what are you
Where I'm watching and noticing behavior and
what have you learned
patterns.
from that?
I've learned that people are not that complicated usually because patterns emerge. Okay. And in not too long, you can predict, you could come up with a hypothetical situation, and if you've watched someone even a little bit, you know exactly how they would react in any given situation, and then you can predict their behavior.
No, that's not what I do. That's not what I do at all. The reason why I have the reason why I think the reason why the channel has become what it has become is because I respect everyone individually for what they are. I don't have preconceived ideas about what they are. I'm not going to say to anyone in this chat, like, I know who you are and I can predict exactly what you're going to do in the next second.
No, you wouldn't say that, but
No, because I can't.
but in your
I can't do that. I'm smart. I'm not fucking. I'm not like. Nobody is like that, and anyone who's pretending to be like that is a fraud, right?
yes, correct. That's why I always give people a chance, man. You know, I always give people a chance, and I didn't used to. Okay, when I was younger, I didn't used to. I was prematurely enlightened.
All right.
You know,
Can I ask you a question? Yeah. What do you think I'm trying to achieve with what I'm doing on this platform?
I think to some extent it's an outlet, but I don't necessarily see, of all the people, on here, right?
By the way, can I
You,
just say to anyone that's in the chat, I'm not ignoring you. I am watching exactly what you're saying. I'm just I'm having a conversation.
yeah, I
I
am.
do appreciate the fact that I'm not ignoring you. I'm just having a conversation with another person that I consider a friend of mine. Let's just carry on.
Yeah,
Go on.
yeah. There's times to read chat and times to just talk. So, like, no, I think, like, I think, yeah, I mean, like anyone else, I mean, there are people, I'm not gonna name names, but you know who I'm talking about, where, they're in your same age range, right? Or mine, or younger, regardless, right? All their lives revolve around the internet. They don't necessarily, you know, think about anything else, or involve themselves in anything else, and it becomes all encompassing. And and that's how you get that's how you get drama farming and people
Wait,
that feel that they need
what do you mean I get drama farming? What do you mean?
the phenomenon of that within MMA YouTube comes
I hate
from
drama farming.
people.
I hate all of it.
I do. I hate it too, Frankie. I
Do
really
you know
do.
what I like? Do you know what I've liked about my channel over the last couple months? It's been just men or women that feel like they want to turn up and talk about their experiences. I talk about mine. And you know what? It's about being genuine and honest about my life experiences and what I've been through and I want people to feel comfortable speaking about their life and their life experiences that they've been through and to feel like they're not being
I,
judged. I mean, I might take the piss a little bit and, like troll a little bit,
yeah.
but it's nothing but love it.
See, I do. I
That's
do the
all I
same
want
thing,
on my
Frankie.
channel.
I really do the same thing. I don't know if you know that or not, but I mean, there's a lot of people that have stayed around. For example, people like Naomi or Cherish, or people like that, right?
Well,
That where
Naomi turned up for the first time in my chat. I think it was yesterday. And
yeah,
she's cool.
yeah, she is cool. And Naomi's been in my channel a lot, right? And the thing is, like, I've and through that, like, she found you and etc. Right? But, like, there, you know her or Cherish, or there's a lot of people that they didn't necessarily come to my channel for MMA, right? But because I'll engage with anybody, right? And
Which is something I like about your channel.
right. Now, see, I'm willing to take the negative repercussions of such a thing, right? For example, right? I get accused of, like, instantly flirting with, like, any girl that comes in my chat. The reality is, Frankie, right? Any girl that shows up, right? You're talking about MMA YouTube, right? They're not, so it's like, yeah, so I'll engage with them, and ask them, and that's just because, here's a new person, like, they seem interesting, right?
Okay. Which is
Whether
fine.
it's
Like to be honest with you, in the last month that I've had, like, just meeting new people and hearing their stories is really interesting to me.
yeah,
And like
me
sharing
too.
experiences with them and like I like doing that. By the way, shout out to Combat Casual.
Yeah.
Can we throw up a link in the fucking chat for someone, please? I don't think we've got it.
Yeah,
we've Combat Casual, you're a mod.
See, Frankie, Idaho, Combat Casual, Idaho, right? Idaho is, I consider him a close friend at this point. You know,
Well, you've met
I've met him in person.
You do have that, yeah.
We talk a lot. You know, we see a lot eye to eye on a lot of things, right? Juiceman, you owe me money, and Northwest has received his money. So
has Northwest
you need
to money?
Yes, he has.
Awesome.
I received notification of that. He has $500. Kyle has 250 because Kyle, he could use it. Kyle will be at the end of this month coming down to LA, where I'm gonna let him stay with me. I've gotten to know him as well, right? See, the thing is, right, like, I really don't I don't shame or disregard people. I used to, I used to think I knew.
I'm gonna because I'm gonna have to go to bed at some point, but I will say this to you.
Sure.
I will say this to you. Like, the reason why I keep fucking with you is because I know, like, you are a good lad. I know you are. But sometimes, bro, you are. How can I put this in a kind way?
Don't put it in a kind way. Say it straight.
No, I'll put it in a somewhat kind way. I think sometimes you're oblivious to the impact you have. In fact, I don't even think that's fair to say because you put yourself out there a lot.
I'm not oblivious, Frankie. It's that I make. See, this is something, and if you really think about it, I think you'll realize this. I make calculated moves.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do. And the reason why I say this to you is because, like, I feel like sometimes you do make calculated moves, but none of us are. And I'm saying this to you as somebody who is smart, and I'm very smart. I know that, but sometimes I don't have control as well. Sometimes I lose control, and I'm not in control of, like, because we're dealing.
Well, think about
a chat that's like. We're dealing with sometimes a highly intellectual chat, sometimes a chat that's crazy, but this is what I'm saying to you. No, this is what I'm saying to you about ego, though. It's like sometimes we have to check ourselves at a certain point and be like, you know what?
Frankie,
sometimes we have to foster a community that is ultimately just a nice place to be. And, like, if you can't have that, then
I like that, and I admire that about you. And by the way, checking myself. I mean, that's what acid.
And I'm saying Argenti again, so you listen to me, because when you hear Argenti, you stop talking. Have kids, bro. Have kids.
You remember I told you, Frankie? Do you remember what I told you about? Like,
have you been at the birth of a child before? That's yours.
No, of course not.
But child before, that's yours. Have you?
You remember when we talked about, and I asked you?
The thing is, I know.
You know I haven't, because I talked to you about I was the same age you were.
It wasn't me.
And almost had a kid, and it's not the same.
You're saying
no, it was you.
Fine. You never said that to me.
No, I did. I definitely did. I told you. I asked you about
you're
being
a father in this world.
No, I'm not. Well, I mean, no, I'm not.
The answer is no.
But
because like if you could, like, I'm telling you.
And I asked you about it because at the same age you were when you had your first child, right? I almost did.
I was 19 when I had my first child.
Yeah, you don't remember this conversation? I told you I was the exact.
But not about children like this, not deep.
No, I was on the cusp of my girlfriend at the time was pregnant, and we were about to have the child, and
all right. Whatever you think,
and I asked you.
You've experienced is different for what. I know.
I know that.
I'm not saying I've got this above you. I'm just saying.
No, you do have that above me, and I don't fucking.
I do.
You do, of course you do. Like, I mean,
I'll
it's the
say this
reality.
to you as well.
And it's not just having a child; it's having raised the child and actually been
No,
a
do you know what?
father.
I'll
It's
say
I
something
mean,
this here. I'm willing to say this much. I know enough about you as a human. It will change your life. It will change your life. Everything you think
having
you
it.
know, everything you think you know, everything you think
Yeah,
aspiring to will change when you have a child. It just will.
of course.
And anyone
Now,
anyone in the
that's something I can't
anyone in
relate
this
to.
chat that knows that as well will feel the same way.
Of
Completely
course.
fucking different.
And so, which is why, Frankie, which is why I see that's something that I cannot relate to directly, of course, but it's something that I have come to understand. So when I talk to you about the fact that, like, you know, I was the same age you were, the closest I've ever come to actually like having a child, right? Like, you
I
know,
mean, I've never spoken
but
about that privately. Like, sorry, I've never spoken about that publicly because I don't do that.
no, you haven't. And I'm not trying to, you know, get into what you said or anything. But like, you know, I asked you about that and I kind of did it randomly, probably on your end. But, you know, I you know, I look at you and I think, you know, like you're, you know, you're somebody that has a better read on a lot of things when it comes to actual, like, you know, when it comes to the actual like meaning, finding meaning in things than virtually anybody else. I mean, you know, that I could talk to, you know, relative to fucking to YouTube, obviously. And you know, and so that's why I value you, you know, your intellect and all that. The thing is, there's part of you that is still a bit narcissistic in the
I'm sorry,
sense
did you just?
that
Oh, wait. Okay.
no,
How am
I
I
mean I know you're
narcissistic?
gonna turn that around on me,
No,
but
I'm not turning it
like
around on you. You just said it. How am I narcissistic?
in just in the sense now I don't mean like narcissistic like you're a
Well, you just
you
said
know
that.
what
So
I
what do you mean?
yeah, so what I mean by that is this, right? Like, you know, now before you said, you know, I'm fucking with you because I'm smarter than you, right? So the thing is like one facet of
Gio, I
narcissism.
don't mean that as an insult. Like, and
No, no, no. I
I
know,
don't I
Frankie.
don't even
Frankie,
mean
it's
that in terms of like experience wise. I just like
well, it could only be experience wise. In terms of native intelligence, Frankie,
no. Because this is what you don't understand. Knowledge and intelligence are very different.
yes, no, I do understand that. See, you remember before when you were a bit insulted when I said here's what you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't like me phrasing something that way, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, here's how I am. Right, my attitude is like the kind of person I am is like I don't mind. And again, I'll say this just to clarify my situation. Right, my position has always been like I don't give a shit what anyone says about me. I don't care.
mm,
But have the balls to not only say it, but say it to my face. I'm not even asking you to come on camera with me, like, because for some people that's very hard, and it was very hard for me because like I didn't want to do this either. I didn't want to be a fucking person that comes online and I mean there's 31 fucking people in here. I don't know most of who they are, like, and I'm just saying stuff. People are listening.
it doesn't matter.
That should be terrifying to most people, but
Should
honestly,
it? I mean, are
the point I'm
we
making is
capable
the
of?
point is I'm saying is when certain things are made, when I'm a married man that has like children and shit, when things are said about me, I feel like I should be able to say, what the fuck are you talking about? Like when certain
Right,
people are talking about this as fact, you know, like I'm doing certain
right.
things or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna have
So
that.
Frankie,
And also, I'm man enough to say like I'm like I will stand on base with what I'm saying because like not only am I strong behind my principles, but I'll also back them up because I don't know what being a pussy means like because I grew up in Southwest London. There were knives involved, there were fights involved. There was no point in my life when being a fucking pussy was acceptable. You know what I'm saying?
Frankie. Yeah, do you remember telling me like essentially, for lack of better, I mean, I'm paraphrasing, of course, but it was a real recognizes real type conversation that we had privately, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you know, and the reality is, Frankie, like, you know, I feel like after a certain point, right? You know, if you clock me to be somebody,
I don't
right,
know.
and I and I do say
Gio,
incorrectly, if you clock me,
Gio, I don't know
hold
anything
on.
about your personal life. I don't.
No,
I
I'm not
don't.
talking about my personal
I
life.
don't.
If I'm not, I'm saying if you clock me to be somebody, I'm not talking about personal life shit. I'm saying if you clock me to be somebody that would that would be, you know, saying something, you know, about you, this lady boy shit, whatever the fuck, right? Then if you hear if someone who is a troll that's unknown to you tells you
Do you know what I've learned? You know
that
what I've learned in my life? It's not like there's no smoke without fire thing because like I don't necessarily
Benji,
prescribe to that.
you've been on this platform much longer than I have. You must know
Do you know what?
that
Do you know what makes me laugh?
that there
You're
is
so defensive about it. Tells me there's some truth to it. And do you know what?
no.
I would
See,
respect you more.
Frankie, you know
More.
you're smarter than that. You're smarter than that. You're smarter than dime store psychology, Frankie. You know that, right? Like,
Bro,
you know what you're doing is
all right.
you are. I mean, come on. Like you like think about things from my like do you think that I'm like do you really take me to be a person? Maybe you do. Do you really take me to be a person that just like blows through
Yeah,
one
I honestly
situation
think,
and
yeah,
another, saying
no,
things
I
frivolously?
honestly think, yeah, that you're smart enough to understand what you're dealing with. I do get that, but I've seen how reckless you've been in your life on YouTube and with me personally as well. I've seen how reckless you can be. And this is me giving you advice as friend to a friend. You need to rein it in, is what I'm saying.
With respect to certain
Be
things,
careful.
with respect to certain things, Frankie, yeah. With respect to other things, Frankie, if somebody attacks me, okay,
Yeah, but why
it's
does an attack on you have to be about me or anyone else? You
it
seem
never
more you
is,
seem like
Frankie.
more
This
passionate
is
and
what I'm
more
trying to
involved.
tell you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You see me acting a certain way in response to a certain situation, okay, and then
No, but bear in mind,
and then
bear in
in
mind,
your
yeah.
mind,
All right, bear in mind,
I'm
I don't
someone.
understand the context. Not that I don't understand the context of it. I'm unaware of the context of it because I am a adult that has children. This
Yeah,
YouTube thing is literally nothing in my life. It's nothing.
yeah,
And I don't mean any offense to the chat because you know, like, and I think my chat members
right,
will attest to this. Like, when I do a live or when I try to address everyone personally and I respond
yeah,
to every message that I get. However, I am a fucking human being that has a life beyond what is going on here.
right.
So I don't know what the
And
fuck is going on
yes,
with your life because I'm
you know but
I'm
Frankie,
living
you
my
know
life.
right, but you know to some extent, you know that I am too. Like for Idaho and I
No,
have
I don't
talked
think
about
so. I
this, for
don't think so. I'm
example.
gonna be honest with you. Like, I do think you
Really?
have your own life, but most of your life, and you've engineered it that way, is online.
No, no. I take huge breaks from YouTube. I take huge breaks from YouTube. Okay. I have, you know, relationships, friendships. I, you know, Dude, they're
Okay, who do
entirely
you
separate.
have relationships and friends with outside of this platform?
Well, I was in New York I literally just got
Names.
back from New York. You know, I had a
Names.
2.5, 3-month
Names.
relationship that ended,
Names.
right?
Names.
Aisha, you remember?
Who has been online
Do you
with
not?
you? Who else? Who else?
In the
I'm not,
fucking
bro, I'm not trying to
periphery.
humiliate you. I'm just trying to.
No. It's not, Frankie. I'm not humiliated. In the periphery, right?
Who do you have a
That's
relationship with in your life that is not online?
several. I mean,
Names.
several friends.
Names. Think of it.
Literally, my friend came through here
Who?
since I've been in
Names.
this conversation to pick something up. You want the name of my friend
I'm not trying
that
to
came
insult you,
in?
bro. I'm just.
Do you want the name of the? No, Frankie. I know you're like. I'm giving you the answers you want, dude. I'm not offended.
What name? What name though?
Okay, Erica is the girl that I hooked up with.
Erica. Okay. Tell me about Erica.
She's a girl that I know. I originally met her because I knew her sister. She cheated on her boyfriend with me for a long time. They eventually broke up. There's this other girl that and then and there's my friend. Like, since I've only been back in LA for like a few days, so like but I'm gonna go see my friend John later. We'll probably go out tonight, right?
Okay, tell me about John. Who is he?
So John's from Salinas, California. He actually for a minute he was training to be a professional MMA fighter. Now he went back to school, but and then and he's like, this is the friend, right? Then there's my friend Zach that I went to NYU with.
Okay,
and
now this is
moved
your
to
real
LA.
friend. Now Zach, let's talk about Zach. Go on. John ain't
So he was a set.
Go on. Say who's Zach?
He was
Who's Zach?
Zach. So I met Zach when I started NYU, right? He's a psych major. Him and I clicked. We became really close friends. When I moved to LA, it was with him and my girlfriend at the time. He became a lawyer, which he still is, obviously. He's now married. He's married to the wrong woman, in my opinion. I enjoy hanging out with him, but I think that he's become sort of enclosed in a microcosm where he spends too much time with people who have the same opinions as him. I think his marriage is relatively unhappy, even though his wife is like a sweet girl. And it's a weird dynamic with somebody that I've known for 16 years, and so him and a few other friends that I've known for that long, those friendships become strained and under certain circumstances. And so like at this point in my life, like I tend to spend time with people that I've met like recently, or that I'm meeting recently, because it's it, it's hard to I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You may have similar experiences, maybe not. It's hard to
I mean, I'm willing to talk about them, but I mean, I don't have much context to do that right now.
Like, you want to like, you have friends you still talk to from that you met when you were a teenager, early 20s.
I still have like I don't know, like we have like a WhatsApp group or whatever that I'm friends with in my like high school and shit like that, but we don't really meet up that much, if not ever.
Yeah.
I don't really have that much respect for anyone in there.
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, I have respect for some of them, but not all of them.
Sure. So when I go back to New York, right? like the people that I grew up with in the neighborhood I grew up with, I do the best I can to avoid seeing them because I look at it as a place that I escaped, which is a dramatic way of putting things, but you know, those are people that I don't respect, and you know, by through no fault of their own,
Oh,
they
by the way,
just
it's my birthday. Sorry, carry on.
I've heard, is it really your birthday? Because I've heard that it's like 3 different people's birthdays.
Sorry, carry on with what you were saying. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah,
Sorry. I was very
yeah,
late.
yeah. So yeah, man, like listen, like this is the thing, right? Like I feel like, you know, like okay, let me ask you a question because you told me about Tijuana and things like that, and you know your friends that you travel with, right?
I'm
And
not
I
a
mean, you said it's
Tijuana,
public.
by the way, but I have a friend that has an apartment there. But carry on.
Sure, sure. And like, do you remember? You know, you were thinking about going. You know, like and I was like, yeah, if you're going to Tijuana, like, you know, definitely coming on that trip. Like, you know, like, you know, and your friends that you travel with, right? You know,
Yep.
like that, you know, that type of thing. And it's like you did that stream from a club, and
Yeah.
yeah. Now, like, how did you feel about like, you know, about that, right?
About what?
I mean, that was you know, about streaming from a club because the thing is like you went on vacation,
To
right?
be honest, yeah, I was fucking nervous, man.
Nervous about
Because like it's a variable that I can't control, right? But the reason why I did it is because I thought if it goes badly, it will be funny. If it goes well, I'll look great. So it seemed like a win-win situation to me. That's how I saw it.
right.
Mm.
So now, and this isn't a bad thing, by the way, but like,
Okay.
you know, like, you know, you talk to me about like how being a father changes everything you think you knew
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah.
And when I said that, like, you know, there's a sort of like, you know, I get the sense that like a part of you is like torn between like, you know, sort of like identities, right? It's like, you know,
Sorry,
you're
can we reclass? What do you mean torn by identities? What does that mean?
torn between identities because on one hand you are a father and like
No,
you're a professor, right?
being a father is like number one.
Yeah, no, of course,
It
but
overrides everything.
sure, of
Mhm.
course. And you know, but when you know that your children are safe and there's nothing to worry about
Yes.
and you're on vacation, right?
Right.
You're still an individual,
Right.
right? And you know, and so then the side of you that, you know, wants to, you care about your appearance, you care about presenting yourself a certain way. And like, you know, you know, it's nice to look cool, right? Like, I mean,
What the
that's
fuck are you,
essentially what you
what the fuck are you getting at? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're pitching.
that's kind
Sorry, I'm
of
gonna take another drink right now.
that's kind of what you yeah, no, go for it. That's kind of what you just described, right? You're like, if it goes bad, it'll be funny. If it goes well, I'll look cool. This is what you're saying. Which is,
I
you
think
know,
that's
which is
what I said.
understandable.
Yeah. So go on.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, I mean, do you ever find yourself like, do you ever find, I mean, you said being a father is number one, right?
Yeah.
And you're very quick to say that. Do you ever find, I mean, obviously, and I believe you, of course, do you ever find like, you know, because there are secondary responsibilities and obligations associated with that, right?
Right.
You know, your job and, you know, do you ever find yourself being, you know, sort of like restless or maybe discontented at times?
Um. It's a good question. Earlier on in my life, I definitely felt that way. Like I had a conflict between being, I don't know, like appealing to other women other than my wife.
Mhm.
Found that to be challenging. But at the same time, it's like when you've had not only children, but you've seen your significant other bear the children that you've had. It makes, I don't know, like fucking around a lot harder to do because you've seen what, first of all, your responsibilities are, and second,
You mean harder to do, like, morally?
it's not really a moral thing. It's more of I don't
I
know.
mean, you don't mean like. I mean, like you don't mean just mean like like figuring it out, right? Like I'm getting real.
It's more like,
Or do you? It's okay.
no, it's more like when you get a little bit older, and all of us have to face being older, right? We get older, like we feel like we don't have it anymore. I think for me, it's more like I like to remind myself at certain times that I've still got it, but I wouldn't act
Yeah,
on it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't act
yeah,
on it. So
sure.
like it's more and people might criticize me for this, and I don't give a fuck if they do or don't. But
Yeah,
it's more like I'd like to know that if I wanted to, I still could, but I still won't. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah, of course. So that's a point at which, like, that's a cut above a lot. It's like a lot of the behavior of mine that you perceive
I
as
don't.
just being.
Again, I think you're making assumptions about what I think about your lifestyle. I don't know anything about your lifestyle because
Um.
I think you think
Well, yeah. I mean, you told me.
I think that you think I'm stalking your fucking live streams and stuff.
No, no, no,
Nobody
no, no,
do
no.
that.
Yeah, Frankie, you don't have
Nobody
time for
do
that.
that.
Okay,
Nah, nobody.
and I don't. Yeah, and I'm not
By the way,
like, bro. If I thought you were stalking my live streams, I would have had the psychological edge on you pretty quick, right? I don't like,
mm-hmm.
because like that automatically that would mean that you're invested in me more than I am. Yeah. So of course I don't think that. What I think is that what I'm trying to say is that basically, you know, it's like, to some extent, like there's, it's like think about being like my age, right? You're about 6, 7 years older, right?
Yeah.
And but you've also had, it's like I've gone through periods of my life where I've been in serious relationships where
Mm-hmm.
it's like where I have to support somebody and things like that, but that's not having a child, right? So that's obviously something totally different, you know but like, you know and then those intense relationships separate, and it puts me in a self-destructive, nihilistic type of place
Okay.
where,
Can I ask you a question? Yeah. And this is I don't
Sure.
mean to interrupt you. Like,
No, go ahead.
can you tell me the last time you did something really nice or like just like altruistic for somebody? When's the last time you did something that was like a nice thing that nobody knew about that you did?
For an individual or like in
I
general?
just mean in like when's the last time
I
you did something nice where it was like you did something nice and you didn't get any credit for it?
Okay, so I have a friend
No,
who
no,
I,
fucking hell.
no, I had a friend who died, and
All right, go on.
his yeah. So he died, right after his son was born. His widow,
He died. Sorry, can you?
yes,
I just want to make.
yeah. So basically, the single mother, of
I'm more lost
you know,
now.
of, what?
All right. Can you make it?
Yeah. So I essentially I paid $60,000 worth of tuition because she couldn't afford it, and she would have been taking out loans that she wouldn't have been able to pay back. And you know, she didn't ask me. I found out about it, and you know, and I paid it. She tried to pay me back and incrementally. I refused to accept money, and yeah, I mean that comes to mind because that was recent. I mean, you know, there's I mean, I've let me think. I mean, you know, I've helped a lot of people out who, you know, friends of mine who have, you know, like I mean, a lot of friends of mine
No. I
from when
just
I
want
was
to
younger.
hear. Fuck. Maybe I didn't make myself.
I no no. I mean, what do you want? Like you
One
want?
clear situation where you put somebody else above your fucking self. Jesus Christ. Same thing
Or I
like
put somebody else above myself.
I didn't think this was the start of
And
question. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
I mean, man, there's so many times. Like, I mean, my ex girlfriend I put before myself a lot. Like, I mean, you know, I mean,
I don't mean
I've gone out. I've gone far out of my way to help people, you know, who are, you know, who clearly, you know, need help. Who I believe will hit the ground running if I just, you know, intercede in, you know, what otherwise is an impossible situation for them to get out of. A lot of the time, that's disappointing because, you know, they're already so, you know, it's, you know, a lot of the time it doesn't pay off, and I'll do it. I'll do it the next time over because every so often, you know, somebody's life is changed.
it just
You know.
sounds. I'll be honest. I want one individual situation where you've
Okay.
no,
All right. I'll give you an individual situation. So you've seen my friend Brian, right? You've seen him on the black dude. You've seen him on my stream, maybe. He got out of prison.
I don't watch live streams with you because I have a life to lead, and I don't mean that as a disrespect, but I'm working.
No. Yeah. It's yeah.
Who's
He
Brian?
yeah,
Who the
whatever.
fuck is Brian?
It's Brian's a black dude who grew up in shitty South LA foster
Oh, he's a
care.
black dude.
Okay.
Okay. Karen.
I mean, yeah. So so I met him. He was, you know, he was highly intelligent. It turns out that, like, you know, like what he did 11 years in prison for was whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I basically, you know, I let him stay at one of my apartments. I helped him get jobs. I like, you know, I basically, like, you know, I fucking, you know, I helped him get like a life on track so that he wouldn't be stuck in the same microcosm he came from and eventually go back to prison. And now he's, you know, now he's relatively successful. And had I not, you know, and I don't want anything for that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't want anything for that because it's like, you know, if I'm spending time, and I mean, money is the last thing. It's like time, energy, you know, emotional energy, right, etc. Right. I just don't want that to be wasted. Right. And, you know, people will disappoint you. Sometimes you help somebody and they come to resent you, sort of paradoxically, but, you know, not always.
Okay, got Karen.
And, you know, I mean, but yeah, that would be one example. You know, like I mean, you know, once again, like, you know, it's like, I mean, it's hard to not sound egotistical or whatever, but I really, I'm not. But yes, without me, his life would be, in all probability, he probably would be back in prison. Just because of how he, the environment and the sort of impossibility of rising out of that, and and that's not like a random person. It's like I recognize an intelligence in him, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, that would be, and yeah, there are plenty of times where it's like, it's like fuck. Okay, he's in this situation. His daughter, his ex is like this fucking monster that like abuses his daughter, but he can't get custody and et cetera, et cetera. And it's like I've helped him with like legal things and shit like that, which takes up time. And I've taken chunks out of like my time and my life to help him with that. So yeah, I mean that is. I mean, I guess that would be an example.
That's awesome what you've done and stuff. Can the chat agree? What he's done?
I mean,
Amazing.
so what do you see? This is the thing, Frankie. It's like, what do you want? Like, I mean, are you like,
What do I
are
want?
you just gonna tell me? Yeah, what did you want me like? What would have been an acceptable answer? I mean, I gave you an answer.
I mean,
I gave
asked
you
for like
actually.
just a quick one, but I mean, I appreciate that you've gone into so much detail, but I don't
Well, I
know.
mean, when you've lived it, it's
I just asked you,
like.
at what point have you helped anyone? Can you?
All right, so let me turn that around on you, right?
Been quite.
If I turn it around on you, right, and it's like you've gone through something to help someone, it is multifaceted. It's not just like, oh, quick, like.
I mean, it can be.
Okay.
What do you mean?
So.
What do you mean it can be multifaceted in terms of helping somebody? What do you mean?
It's
I'm sorry.
so like
We're gonna go on. We're gonna go on with this. Say again, Karen. What?
wait, so
I
you
just asked a
said
simple
yeah.
question about it. Go on.
So like, okay, here, actually, let me ask you for an example. Like, where the same question to you.
Okay, go on. I'm ready.
You asked me a time, somebody that I put before myself.
All right. I can give you an example. So the last time, I mean, yesterday, for example, I went out to lunch with my wife, right? Which you don't know
Sure.
about because we don't speak about that too much, right? I went out with my wife and I was having breakfast with her, and I saw an old lady at lunch, and I said to the proprietor of the place we were having lunch at, I said, you know what? Do you mind if I pay for her lunch? And I basically said, whatever she orders, I'll pay for it. Add it to my bill, and that was the end of the conversation.
Okay. So
I made that
yeah, that's
longer because I feel like we're on a theme here.
yeah. Now that's a
I could have
one-off
ended it with
thing.
like, I went to lunch.
Yeah, you
there was an
pay
old
exactly.
lady, I
You paid.
said I'll pay for her lunch.
So,
That's it.
so the thing is, Frankie, that's a one-off thing, and yeah, that woman benefited greatly from that, right? That
She
circumstance,
benefited
right?
greatly. She just had a lunch and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. See, on my end, Frankie, it's like I'm very much all or nothing. Like if I'm going to, it's like, I that's why I'm so like intense about things, right? It's like, and that's it, it's like my version of that story would be I figure out what this woman's situation is, help her get on
No,
whatever
don't give a
benefits.
fuck about. You
So
wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Don't play that game.
I've done, Frankie, I've done it. I've
All
spread
right, so
myself
tell me a
very
story about
thin.
that then.
Okay.
All right, elaborate on that. If you're gonna say
So
say it, then elaborate.
yeah, so So there's this girl that came from like like the worst bowels of like the middle American tragedy, just like abused and like sexually abused by her parents, et cetera, right? But I met her when she was like 24, but she came from like a horrible upbringing, and she was in Hollywood, basically being like fucking, tricked and fucked with by like, this guy who was claiming to be like an agent and everything, and really just, et cetera, right?
Mm.
And I met like that guy had bullshitted one of my friends, and so I met him and her at like my gathering and whatever. And yeah, like I mean, this girl was like broken, damaged, personality disorder, etc. But she never had a fucking chance. And so yeah, like I mean, over the course of like a year, I got her, I helped her get set up with like, like a job and and everything, like, and I threw down like first and last month's rent on an apartment, and like, and I wasn't fucking her, by the way. Like, I mean, this is just
I
like,
have no idea about anything about this story. Can you classify or carry on?
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
go
So basically, somebody that was essentially, like, she's just like girl that was sexually abused as a kid, shitty upbringing, fucking, is in Hollywood, gets fucking sold a dream by somebody who's basically just trying to like turn her out and use her, and et cetera, right? She's fairly intelligent, but she's got a lot of like genuinely traumatic shit in her life. People like to use the word trauma, but like, she'd gone through a bunch of shit. So, I helped her get into the, like, I bankrolled like her seeing she really, really needed to see a psychiatrist and talk about all kinds of shit, from her life. And, I got her a job, and, and now she's basically living a life independently, and she's very gracious about that, which is nice. But like, you know, it's like that. It's like, things like that are somewhat rewarding. And I don't know, I can't exactly pinpoint the time in my life when that kind of thing, was something
Gio,
that,
can you do me a favor here? Can you respond to the chat for a minute? Because I need another piss. Can you respond to the chat and address them? Because I'm
sure,
piss.
that's fucked up shit, Monsieur. Says Shatterhead. What's up, Shatterhead? What did Monsieur say? I can't take another minute of Frankie. It's too painful. Nah, Jimmy, he's good. Frankie and I are just talking, bro. You're not the type to steal your Goodfellas or leave your house. Yo, Material, like, you have a son, so, like, I mean, aren't you, shouldn't you be, on Frankie's level, Let this fucker say, one more time, I'm done. Yo, Western, you came to me, Western, trying to be cool again. I deleted that membership emoji of you. All right, now you're. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, Western. I don't know if you know what you want. What is your blood group? You mean my blood type? It's AB negative. Agree. I feel bad for Scenario's friend, but the vibes from Frankie are disrespectful. Well, Frankie is older than me, and he has children. And there's a side of him, I believe, that, well, I don't want to say this while he's not here. So, you know what? I'm going to go check if my Goodfellas video for that. Shut up, Idaho. You've never seen Goodfellas, you movie fading fucking piece of shit. Yeah, 16, baby. Yo, Yuri, later on, you want to come on a panel? I'd like to see how well spoken you are. His ex-girlfriend still have nightmares of him saying, Yo, Andrew. Damn, son. See, this is the thing, right? How fast you motherfuckers turn. Sometimes for a dude who's so kind and generous, seems he loves lying about owing people money. Dude, I don't owe Tim Denham any money, Shaman. It's Tim Denham and I never had a bet. This is what I'm talking about. People come out of the woodwork and just glom onto shit and claim that I owe them money, and it's fucking disgusting. Okay, it's fucking disgusting. I don't know how people live with themselves. And I don't even think Tim Denham's doing that, but if so, I mean, Tim Denham can hit me up anytime. Yo, Matua, like, why is it that your marriage really crumbled? It's not because you threw a bowl at your ex-wife's head. I mean, that didn't help, but the amount of times, bro, you said, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that is a thing. Idaho, if you really don't know Simon Fegg, I send you. Idaho knows Simon Fegg. Tim said it. All right, tell Tim to come here. Western Mass Climber, you're gonna dox Simon Fegg? Yo, stop doxing Simon Fegg, Western. Seriously. He didn't do anything. You really made excuses before you finally decided to pay that. I didn't make excuses. I was prepared to pay that. It was just like, But anyway, that's all been taken care of, and I also gave Kyle $250 just for the transaction. But yeah, Frankie, like, I feel like I feel like if we weren't similar to enough of a degree, bro, you wouldn't have this conversation with me.
What do you mean by that?
Well, because I mean, to enough of an extent, Frankie, you have to you wouldn't speak to me, with this much of like a candid, affect if you didn't think that I'd be able to be receptive to it, right?
I feel like I've kind of made my point in this stream, and people that know. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, like, the point that I want to make right now is like, we have a great community, don't we? We do.
I mean, I think so to an extent, Frankie, but I also think that a lot of people are somewhat I mean,
Don't say
there's people that are just.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
There's one.
Because
there are a couple.
people in the chat
and then there's others.
The people in the
But then
chat
there's
right now,
others.
I'm seeing Idaho. I'm seeing Cheddar.
Idaho is not disingenuous. Idaho is not disingenuous. I know Idaho very well. But I think that Idaho doesn't necessarily think of things as a community.
It is.
Yeah,
By the way, if Simon Fett came in here, what would you say?
What would I say?
Yeah, like if Simon Fett just like appeared, what would you say?
Bro, Simon Fett I'm sorry to say, man, Simon Fett is a tragic figure to me.
Why do you say that?
I mean, do you want me to be totally honest?
I mean, I'll ask you the question.
Okay. Simon Fett is a man in his late 50s who wears a costume. And
why do you know that about him?
I know that about him because he got too comfortable and started dropping bits of information, and various people started to look into him, and it became
No, but
You know,
shouldn't somebody like if they want to go online, shouldn't they be okay with being like anonymous? Is that not okay with you?
shouldn't they be okay with being a what?
Anonymous.
Sure, but
I
the
mean, that's
problem
his
is if
choice,
like
right? He wants to
if
be
somebody's
anonymous.
gonna make a video, for example, like he did,
Mm-hmm.
okay, with the name of someone who's sponsoring a site that's sponsoring me in the title as well as my name, and it's a hit piece video,
What
okay,
hit piece video are
and
you talking about? What do you mean?
well, if you look at Simon Feck's channel, he has a video that's called like Kiro.com, Giuliano Argenti, blah blah blah. Like,
I mean,
and
mostly when I see Simon Feck going after somebody, I've never seen him go after you. I've seen him
okay,
go
well,
after
Frankie,
Clown Show, which is kind of reasonable.
he went after Idaho. He went out, and it's like, and it's corny and kind of harmless, except that he did what
Harmless,
he
like,
did.
it's
Which
playful.
is yeah. But the
I
the
don't
thing
I
is,
don't I
I
don't
feel
think I don't think like, do you know what I like about Simon Feck? Like he's playful. Like he doesn't go hard.
sure he's playful, but I don't like that he put the name of like a company that just sponsored me in my name and in like a bit. It's like that's kind
All right,
of
so let's
that's a
ignore
very
that. Yeah, why are you upset about that?
well, I mean,
Because it's somebody that you're sponsoring.
just no, not sponsoring. It's a company that just started to sponsor me that is and I've turned down other sponsors, and it's one that I actually
Yeah,
kind of
no,
like,
I'm asking
you know,
that. Like, I'm asking you, like, why were you upset about that in particular?
I wasn't. It's not that I was upset. It's that it's like, okay, if this is what this guy does, then he should be prepared for for me to like, because he, like I'm sorry, but like you're doing making videos with my name in it and the name of a spot. If he had made a video with my name in it, I wouldn't give a shit. Okay. Like, but I just got a sponsor. It's like, now I don't know. I doubt that it'll jeopardize my sponsorship, but like, I mean, if he's gonna play like that, like, I'm sorry, but like, he's all but revealed who, like who he actually is and what outlet he works for by talking about an interview that he did with somebody, and that was discovered by somebody in chat, and the information just like came from there, and so I'm not, it's like I kind of want the guy to cut the shit because I don't really get his gimmick. I don't think he even understands his gimmick. I think it's a misfire, and I mean, I don't take it that seriously, but it's just like cut the shit out, dude. With respect to me, I mean, you want to fucking be playful. You can even, yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck if he makes videos about me, but like, don't include real shit. Like, like a spot, you know what I mean?
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but like,
Okay. It's his last video, and you asked me how I would feel. So it was literally the most recent
no,
video.
you.
Also,
I feel like
I thought Simon Feck was a weird, silly guy until he started
he's
making
not a
like,
weird. He's not a weird silly guy. There's nuance to the cunt. And I say
yeah,
cunt,
I
I
know,
say cunt with
Frankie.
the with like maximum respect because he certainly got my attention.
Yeah, sure, but like, I mean, he's kind of one-dimensional in his character. Now, I mean, I could tell you things about his life, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to say that publicly. Okay, despite my reputation for doxing people, which is manufactured.
Frankie,
What up?
happy
Yo,
birthday
Idaho.
to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday, dear Frankie. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday
to
to you.
Thank you very
Yo,
much.
How old are you, Frankie? 21?
I wish, man. I fucking wish. I feel like I've
No, you
aged
don't.
60 years tonight, man. Fucking hell.
It's the
It's been a long
vodka,
fucking
bro.
day. Sorry,
All right,
Karen.
brother. Well, I'll let you guys continue on your conversation. You have a good night.
No, I'm going to bed. I was hoping you would save me from
Yo,
this nightmare.
Frankie, one last thing. How do
Oh,
you feel
You gotta
about?
run over Gio in conversation, Frankie. It's okay. You got this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Idaho. I've been letting him do that.
I've
I
been there
mean,
with Gio plenty of
Idaho.
times.
You know what, Idaho? You just texted me something, and that's what I was gonna ask Frankie about. Would you rather ask him or not?
I don't really want to get in the middle of this.
No,
About
it's
the
not.
community.
Well, I
The
mean,
community has been very shitty as of late, but I think it can recover.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, it can be recovered, I believe. See, this is what I was saying, Frankie. It's like you say we have a great community, but like a lot of people,
We have a great community.
it gets fractured when, for example, Musical has a picture of Idaho on his wall that he spits on, and puts me in the middle of a
How the
conflict.
fuck would I know anything about that?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So you go, we got a great community, but you don't
We have a
know
great community.
like, and the only reason I know about it is because, something I've never done, which is put someone who is my friend and also friends with somebody who has a conflict with me. I've never given an ultimatum. I've never, tried to, do a like him or me type thing.
Not true, Gio.
You know,
Did you help co-write the Bourne Ultimatum?
No. What the fuck? Oh yeah, totally.
See,
No shit, and like
there's 3
you
movies.
did it to me first.
This is the Bourne
You did it
Ultimatum.
to me for a second with fucking Nelson, but that whatever. We resolved that shit. But like, Frankie, it's like this is what I mean when I say you're not polarizing, dude. What I mean is like with respect to like YouTube and everything. Everybody likes you, Frankie. Like and like
I don't think everyone likes me.
You're right. Everyone.
I mean, maybe not
Right.
maybe not clown show, but fucking who gives a fuck? Like, I mean, real people, dude.
I heard
Like,
Sancho has a dead channel.
I mean, it's not entirely dead. It's
oh,
I mean, not
I mean,
entirely dead. I mean, I'm trying.
technically on YouTube it is. He's been relegated to kick, but he's. I mean, and I mean that guy. I felt for that guy. Like, he's a guy who thinks everyone's out to get him because at some point in his early life, somebody fucked him over.
I think that's the point that we're trying to reach, right? Nobody's out to get him, right?
No,
Actually,
but
I'll say this again to any clown show enthusiasts. I will go on your channel, bro. We can talk. And you know how cookings can go. You've seen one tonight. I will do it again.
Oh, you cooked me, did you?
Yes, I did.
See, Frankie.
No. I'm more talking about like if there how do I explain this?
I don't know.
How do I explain this? Don't fuck with me, I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, see, the thing is, Frankie, like, he does fuck with you. He talks shit about you, but like, it's immaterial, right? It doesn't matter. That's what you say. So if that's true, why would you overextend yourself and go on his show? Because you know why? I'll tell you why.
Lessons need to be learned,
Right? Yeah, exactly. So you say you cooked me because why? Because you're fucking above the shit that I engage in.
It just happened like organic.
No, it didn't. No, Frankie, it didn't happen. You see things one way. a lot of the time I see them the other, but like, you
There's
know,
only one way to
at
settle
the end of
this.
the day, bro.
Put up a poll in the chat.
Yeah, that's a great. See, Frankie, like, I don't mind, like, you know, like, this is the thing, Frankie. You're not, when I say you're not polarizing, right? If you did put up a poll in the chat, bro, you know, of course you'd be overwhelming. It would be an overwhelming victory for
You've
you,
got
right?
like 140,000 subscribers. You should kill me, right?
They're all gamblers, dude. They're all fucking, you know, whatever. But or did I buy them, Frankie? Is that the theory
Honestly,
that
like I would say, honestly,
if that were the case, well,
honestly,
you don't even have to answer. I mean, you can go ahead.
I would say your analytics don't match up to your.
Have you seen my analytics? You mean my engagement is what you mean?
Your engagement. Sorry, yeah.
Right. So let me tell you something. I constantly am getting notifications that old streams and old videos have suddenly been made 18 and up, right? My comments are disabled on my most viewed video. I believe that has to do with Moz and probably like No Chill and various people trying to mass flag me. You know, but I did a whole fucking stream about you know, trying to figure out like how one would go about buying subscribers, and it's something that really can't be done on a sustained basis. You certainly can't get a silver plaque for it. You know,
I don't know your opinion.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't. I'm sure he thinks that.
Yeah, sorry, it's your turn, sir.
What's that? What?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
He wants to know if you think I
anomaly?
botted my channel, which you do, don't you?
100%.
Sure. So let me ask you this, right? Like, if that, see, this is another thing, Frankie, like with the AI generation, it's like, I know whether or not something happened, right? Now, it's like, you say that, like, you know, I have like an ego thing or I get defensive, right? But it's like, imagine knowing that you didn't do something.
Dude, what the
and
fuck did this even start over?
Dude, it doesn't matter.
Is it because Cyril got fucking eye poked Tom Aspinall?
Oh my god.
Is that what happened here?
It doesn't matter.
You crashing out this
I know, shut up. No one's crashing out. Dude, why are you yelling? I'm not crashing
By the way,
out.
this isn't like a witch hunt. It's just a conversation. Go ahead.
It's a conversation, and I'm not. See, and the thing is, Frankie, I don't know what exactly, you know, I can do to because it's like there is no definitive way. I wish there were. You know, there's Social Blade. You look at my Social Blade, things check out. The fucking my analytics, my average watch. It's like I've shown my analytics more than anyone else on this fucking platform, dude. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell people. So I mean, I can only assume. I mean, the people that are subscribed to my channel are people from you know, like sort of like a gambling world that, you know, would never show up in live streams.
I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone that follows that side of it. It's more your personality that is interesting.
Yeah, but
Right?
like if you, I mean, I don't.
Can you give me one person that's made money from you? You said like
Yeah, you asked me this earlier, and I told you Thal's life changed.
Random person.
And I'm not exaggerating. You can ask Thal about that. I mean, you know, Adam P comes to mind. He was telling me, you know,
no, but you're like amazing. You've done like you're a. Do you know what I'm saying? You've got like two guys that are. I don't know.
Wait, you want me to name more? I mean, I could tell you story after story.
Yes,
I mean, really? Okay. Like, I mean, are you gonna get impatient in the middle of this? And like,
No.
okay, so
Chat,
there
are
was
you
a
gonna
guy.
get impatient?
Yeah, see, there you go,
Nope.
dude.
Okay, let's go.
I mean,
I mean, I
okay.
wanted to go to bed like 2 hours ago, but let's go. All right, let's go.
I mean, bro, I'm not keeping you, but it's like you keep asking me, like, dude, I'm not. By the way, dude, I'm
I
not
don't
trying
feel
to
like it's an
fucking.
unfair question to ask. I mean, you say like,
It's not an unfair question to ask, and I'll tell you, it's just like, do you like, are you actually asking to ask, or are you fucking, yeah, are
no, I'm
you
asking to ask. I'm asking to ask.
okay? There was a guy that was a gambling addict. He was going. This is right when I first started my channel. I guess he had been in like guru streams and all that shit. And when I finally made my first video, the guru commented on, I got a lot of fucking subs off that. It was UFC
Can I ask
307.
you a question? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So sorry. Carry on. I'll ask it later.
Yeah,
Carry
this guy, yeah, he was a gambling addict, right? And he was about to lose his job. He had to get his from Fresno, California. He needed his truck for work, and his truck needed to be repaired. Basically, he was gonna bet. He had like $1,000 left. He was gonna bet that straight on Jose Aldo. And like, and I had picked Batista, so he DM'd me and asked me about it, and I told him not to do that
on.
and to parlay shit instead and to
Idaho.
stop fucking gambling and whatever. So in other words, he would have lost the last bit of money he had. His wife would have divorced him for sure. He would have lost his job, etc. Instead, that didn't happen. And I told him, like, I'm like, dude, you can't ever gamble again. And because he called me and like he was talking to me about like how his wife was like about to leave him, and then after I got him out of that hole by like telling him what to do, he was all like happy-go-lucky, clearly gonna start gambling again. So I told him, I was like, dude, like, you need to let me talk to your wife because like you're gonna be in this hole again, and like I'm not gonna help you next time, you know. And so yeah, so I talked to her and to him, and fucking, basically, they're like, I mean, I used to, I kept in contact with them regularly. He'd
Idaho.
stop.
What up?
So that was
Just
it.
making sure you're still here, bro. Carry on.
Yeah, Frankie, listen. Don't ask me questions that you don't want the answers
No, I
to.
just want to make sure Idaho's listening as well. I don't want to be the only one, bro.
I've heard the story before.
Yeah, Idaho's heard the story. It's like, so this is the thing, right, Frankie? I mean, and there's more stories like that. I mean, like, what do you want, man? Who have you helped on here?
Frankie
Like,
saved me from a burning building yesterday.
I mean, no, but it's like
I'm sorry,
I'm not even
what's the question
Frankie,
again?
I'm not even challenging you. It's like you're hitting me with
Don't
like,
challenge me, bro. You know how that goes. Just keep talking.
no, I'm done. I answered your question. You asked me, like, you've asked me this, and this is the second time you've asked me this. I've given you 4 different stories, and I have 4
Okay,
more.
let
And
me ask you, what was the question?
who have you helped and how?
No, he asked you how many people have made money like off your gambling advice.
A lot.
You,
That's not what he asked. Actually, he asked like, who have you helped? Because
He asked you earlier.
yeah, and I answered that too. Like a lot.
Simon Beck, can you just come online, please? This will be funny for everyone.
Some Facts got a dead channel.
See, like, Frankie, why ask me that if you don't want the answer?
I'm just curious, bro. I really am.
Okay, but like, so I answered you, or like, you don't seem satisfied.
It was like it's just really long.
Okay, but okay, so now that it's done, that's the story. That's, I mean, That's and there's others. I told you about Thal. I told you about Adam. Like
Frankie, what are you gonna do for your birthday?
I'm gonna take nothing. I'm old. Do you know what it means being old and having a birthday?
bro, I don't do shit for my birthday.
Another day, homie. Another day.
It's another
It's just
day.
like,
It's another
who
day.
fucking
Closer
what kind
to
of
death,
man?
right? Am I right, chat?
What are you gonna be
It's
for
another
Halloween? What
day
are you gonna be
closer
for
to death.
Halloween, Frankie?
Say again?
What are you gonna be for
What are you
Halloween?
gonna be for Halloween?
Oh shit! Whatever. Basically, my
Freud.
son gonna have his character, and then I'm gonna be the subservient to that character.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
I'm
nice.
a real fucking man out here.
Yo, what kind of man celebrates that birthday?
Tio,
What?
before you say what you're saying, have kids, motherfucker.
Oh god. Yo,
What?
this
Why?
yo.
Before I
this
say what I'm
Us are
saying,
not
Frank,
us are not, and it means
Frank, you asked who I fucking helped. I told you, right? So I'm sorry I don't have children. I don't take like that's something that I respect. Like after a while, Frankie, it gets to be like I'm like if I don't have children, like I'm not you're on this like and yes, actually it does elevate you to an arena of understanding that that people without kids aren't on. But like, I mean, don't you're trying to tell me what that like I don't know shit about helping people or
yes.
putting other people first. Maybe not to that extent. I mean, but I know that like, and I don't act like I do. I don't act like I'm a father who has raised children. I mean,
So what do you,
I mean, I think you think that because I don't have children that I have no fucking, that I don't know shit about helping people and overextending myself and going out of my way and putting other people before me.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's so it's like then it's like okay.
Because
It's
yeah,
like
I feel like
but I'm as close as I
you've
could
only lived a
possibly be
life
to
where
that
it's
without
about you. That's it.
sorry, say that again. I'm sorry.
You've only lived a life where it's about you. Right?
I mean, yeah, and people I've been in relationships with, but yeah.
No, it's not the same as having kids, mate.
I know it's not the same. Dude, I know nothing's the fucking same as having
because
kids.
you haven't had kids.
Yes, but I can comprehend it. You're right. I can't
No, you
relate
can't.
to it.
You can't.
I can't. No, I can't relate to it, but I can understand it. Otherwise, if I couldn't understand it, Frankie, I would just be some idiot that like disregarded what you were saying. Like, I mean, come on. Like, I mean, I like, look, dude. Like, I mean. You keep on challenging me on like, when have I put someone else before me? To the extent that it's possible without actually having children, yes, I have. More so than more so than virtually anyone else who doesn't have kids. Probably. If you actually like if you actually want to talk to me.
No. I asked you a direct question, is in like when have you put somebody else before yourself?
Yeah, and I told you about my friend Brian. I told you about my friend.
Brian? Who the fuck is
Oh my
that?
god, dude! You already forgot, dude, because you're drunk. I told you.
No,
I told you
it
the
just
whole
sounds like a
fucking.
made up person. That's why I'm asking.
Oh my god, Brian's been on streams with me. It fucking sounds like a made up person.
Don't you think it's sad, yeah, that like you're a human person and you're talking about a fucking person named Brian, not a person.
What are you
from your
talking about?
family. No,
You
you're
asked
not
what
a
I've
person
ever.
from your family. You're like a
Dude, okay, people from my family, dude. I just bought my father a fucking $102,000 car, and I try to I got him on fucking, do you know how hard I had to fucking.
No, I don't want to hear about that elitist shit. We want to hear about somebody that you've helped. that needs help.
That's in my family now. Like you,
Alright, hold
like the
on, alright,
rules
no.
keep changing.
Alright,
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
be-
Wait.
No, let me help you out here.
So what?
This
What?
is so somebody like has been giving me shit for this, but recently I wanted to get into another line of work, and Giuliano helped me fill out a resume.
A
'Cause I
resume.
never actually
All right,
have.
let's
I've
go.
been in the fucking trades, you know, my whole fucking life. It's like a corporate job.
Okay.
I mean, people are gonna fucking troll me in the chat for that, but that is something he did. He helped me out with that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I know. Also, Leandro, thank you for saying that too in chat.
No,
What?
Gio's a god damn it. Gio's a good dude. He's very
Gio, you're
polite.
a good dude. You're just sometimes you're an asshole though, and it's I don't think you.
Yeah,
realize
but Frankie, don't you realize, Frankie, that I'm onto your shit sometimes? Like I'm onto your fucking psychological shit.
Okay. Tell me about that.
Dude, I have told you about it. I know, dude. I know the game you're playing, bro. You're
I
only
feel
a
like
little
you're
bit
like
older than me.
okay, go on.
You're only a little bit older than me, right? So it's like, and you have children, and so you have a bit of an edge, bro. But you're not, you know. But it's like, I'm not even trying to play that game, and like, you know, you have this like benevolence to you, but you also have this like, you know, psychological jousting that you like to fucking fuck with. And so it's like, you know, if you're gonna do that, like, you know, I'll do it, I'll do it too. And it's like, you know,
Okay, go
and
on,
at the
man.
end of the day, we're friends, but
Never done this, you know?
I didn't think it was that deep, but go on.
it's not, no, bro. See, this is the thing. Like, don't go like, oh, like it's not that deep, like, you know,
No,
and
go
make
on.
me like the guy
No,
who's super involved. Cause you were the one who fucking like you told me you don't know how to play chess, but you play chess in life. Like that's, you know, like kind of like a
I never
corny
said that.
fucking. Yes, you did. You don't remember. You did on this stream, bro. Come on. Like, and it's okay, dude. It's just like, I mean, you know what I'm talking about, man. Like,
Happy birthday,
you
by
do
the
it.
way, Frankie.
You already sang him happy birthday.
Oh god,
But, like-
Gio, okay, like you understand that Frankie's doing this from like a place of like he gives a shit about
Bro,
you.
Idaho, I understand exactly everything.
Basically,
Dude, of course.
no, you don't understand everything. You don't.
No,
Let
I
me
don't.
say-
Okay, Jesus
All right,
fuck. I don't understand everything. You're right. No, but like, okay, Idaho was saying you understand Frankie's doing this from a place of, and then what was Frankie? What was Idaho about to say
No,
that I
you
didn't
tell me.
understand?
Go on.
No, it's okay.
He's doing it from a place
Maybe I don't.
he actually gives a fuck, like he cares about you.
Yes, I'm aware, dude. I'm aware, but at the same time,
So if one of your friends
at
decides
the same time, okay. Go ahead.
if one of your friends decides to intervene in something that he doesn't agree with in your life, like that's pretty normal, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not, dude, but I think that, you know, and I think that Frankie's very intelligent and perceptive, and he's right about a lot of the things that he's saying, but he's also wrong about a lot of the
Okay,
things that he's
about
saying.
what?
Okay, so for example, Frankie, okay, like you
I
think
wanna
that this is like, oh, what?
I want to learn. Go ahead. Teach me something, Gio.
Don't be a dick.
I'm not being a dick.
Come
I'm
on.
asking you to teach me, bro.
Okay, I could teach you how to write better than you can write, for example. Because if you thought what I wrote was fucking AI, all right, then that means I'm a better writer than you, okay? And I'm a professional writer. Now, you might be a professor, but I'm a fucking professional writer, all right? If you want me to be fucking honest, all right? Like, honestly, I can write something in iambic pentameter in fucking 15 minutes that, you know, but like, and I don't want to flex that or
Oh my
brag about that, but
God.
it's like you're pressing me, dude. It's like, you know, you're going to teach me something
Okay,
and
what
you're
is
being
iambic
sarcastic.
pentameter? What is it?
Bum 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 bum
Stressed,
bum.
unstressed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what?
Frankie, I could teach you how to kickflip.
It's Frankie. It's the day after tomorrow, and my grandpa's pounding ale. He's passed out quick, so now I'm free to find my father's tail. They cut it off 9 years ago. That much I know is true.
Alright, you learn.
Without it, he can hardly blink. What else am I to do?
You are
All
so
right?
contrived. It's
Like-
boring.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's iambic pentameter. That's
It's
the iambic
contrived.
pentameter is
Contrived.
contrived.
It's
It is
rehearsed.
contrived. It's a shitty way of fucking writing. But
It's
like I,
rehearsed.
you
It's
know,
rehearsed.
I mean that's
Everything about you
rehearsed,
is
but I did
rehearsed.
write. But that's because that's some shit I wrote fucking when I was like 17. Really,
Who are you trying to impress right now?
I'm not trying to impress anybody, dude. That shit's corny and stupid, but it's like,
But you just
dude,
said
it's
it.
like but the shit that you told me was AI, okay, which wasn't that I made up, like, you know, when Brutally Honest and I were fucking around in WhatsApp, right? With this like condom
Why does it
fake
mean
like
that much
condom
to
idea.
you? Why does it mean that much to you? Why do you care that much?
Because Frankie, when somebody tells you, see, this is one that see on another day maybe I wouldn't, but like I don't
Because I
like,
said it?
you know, it's a,
Because I said it?
maybe it's that I
Alright,
like,
fine.
you know, maybe it's
Thank
that,
you for
maybe
having
it's
so
the
much
fact
respect for
that
me.
maybe I mean I do have a lot of respect for you. Do you believe, honest question, do you believe that I
I do believe you
do
respect
or
me.
don't?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So like so
I don't know what the
so
fuck
you have to,
your what's the point here? What's the point?
the point is, Frankie, that like, you know, people are like, oh, why do you care? So okay, if somebody goes like, hey man,
Well,
like
okay. Gio, can I ask you a question? What would make you like ultimately happy? What would make you
Frankie,
like
I can
what
answer
would
that. I can answer
solidify
that.
you?
I can answer that.
no, you can't.
Naomi's titties.
I
Naomi's
mean, well,
titties, I mean he does speak about them a lot.
dude, yeah, I mean that's a different kind of happiness, dude. That's like a, you know, hit my mommy issues right in the fucking soul. But like we're talking about like you know, just a sort of like whatever the fuck you want to call it, like creative intellectual type shit. So like the thing is, Frankie, right?
Okay, go on.
Like if like, okay, so let me ask you a question, right?
Alright, go on.
If you put it, you know, now I was just fucking around, like, you know, like I said, you know, Brutally and I were going back and forth with shit, right?
Okay.
And like, and but like, no, it's like it's like the way I read it out sounded rehearsed because I had
It
messaged
was
it to
definitely
him
rehearsed.
before, but
Yeah, it was.
yeah, well, it sounded rehearsed because I just read it like, but it was from like hours before from a fucking chat, right? Like that's why it sounded like that. But
Okay.
like,
Go on.
but like, but to go like, hey, that's AI generated when like, nah, dude, I
No, because I
fucking
know what it looks
that was
like.
off the top of the
No, but I
dome,
know what
like,
it looks like because like I've seen it a million times, so I was reacting honestly to what
well,
that looks like.
right,
I'm
well,
sorry I'm
the
sorry
way.
that you were offended by that, but I know
I
what it
mean, dude,
fucking looks
yeah, but
like.
why do you think I was
Okay,
offended by that?
okay.
You think it's because?
Mm,
Do you really think it's
are you
because
gonna
it's
keep talking or are you
true?
gonna let me speak? Because I've heard rhetoric like that before, and also I've got
Sure.
children that are going through the let me be honest with you, they are going through
Yeah,
the university.
dude, that's not those
You're just
aren't
interrupting
bars.
me at this point, and I'm not getting to say what I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, like, I've got children, daughters that are going through the university process, and they've sent essays and whatnot in my direction.
Right,
I've said the same thing because I know what it fucking is. Saying
right.
the same thing, like AI is not that advanced yet. There will be a point where it is, where we can't tell.
AI cannot,
When you said
as a
that to me, I was
screenwriter,
like, AI.
Frankie.
It wasn't even like
Yeah,
I'm
but
being honest with
but
you.
is
Like,
it
I'm your friend.
possible that you're
I'm your
so
friend, and I'm saying that was not what you had produced. That's what I'm saying.
right? And so,
And can you
see,
prove to
I
me that
know.
you didn't? No.
Say that again.
Can you say to me?
Sure,
Can you prove to me that you have produced that piece
sure.
of like
I mean, I
artistic
guess I could
material by any
screenshot you the fucking. I could screenshot you the chat with brutally honest. I mean,
when you went to
like,
AI and then sent it, and then it's not the same thing, bro.
I mean, you could look at the time, the amount of time in between.
It doesn't
I
take that
mean,
long
you know,
to do that. Like,
and if you really want to run this experiment, you could try it. It's like, what would I
I
prompt the
don't need
AI
to
with,
run
bro?
any experiments. I'm saying
Yeah, that's what I'm
it
saying, dude. Frankie.
All right, boys. You have a good night. See you later.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
I know. Take it easy, dude.
I'm surprised.
Listen,
I'm surprised he
Frankie.
hung out that long. To be fair,
I mean,
I'm surprised I'm
he
hanging out
texted
that
me
long.
to come on so he could say happy birthday to you, which is like some shit that I mean, is it really
It's
your birthday?
literally 1 o'clock in the morning, so I guess it's my birthday now. Anyway, fuck it.
Oh shit.
Sorry for the
Fuck
chat,
you,
by the
dude.
way. I'm not ignoring the chat. It's just this has been a.
I mean,
Anyway,
this is
carry
the
on.
thing, right? Like, if Frankie, it's like, look, man, like, it's like, oh, it's okay that it's AI, but it's like, no, dude, it's like, it's like, don't, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want to, it's like, it's annoying because, like, you know, like,
I'm sorry. What's annoying to you about
it's
this whole
annoying
thing?
to have, it's like, for example, right? It's like I make thumbnails, right? For fucking all my shit, right? On
Okay,
YouTube.
Karen.
And I started fucking around with AI in the last maybe month and a half, right? For them. Before that, I used to make so my Instagram, if you've ever been on it, right? I have graphic art going back for years, right? I used to just grab just random old shit from that and like, you know, use those as thumbnails and other shit and all that, right?
Why is it that what people think
But I
about you
don't
is so
care.
important to you?
Because Frankie,
Why
because
is it so important? Why do you
because I
care about
developed
what
as
people
a
think of you? Why do you care
it's
about it?
only it's not that, dude. It's that
It is, bro.
it's only in certain aspects
No, it's in
of
every
things,
aspect of
right?
what you do.
No, it's not.
It
I
is.
just gave you an example. If you want to criticize, like okay, so for example, right? You're like, yo, you got to get a better setup. You got to get better
Yeah,
mic. You
only
got to get
because
this.
like
And
you're
that.
fucking up my shorts and stuff. That's the only reason why I'm saying that.
No, and I
But
get that,
also
right?
because like I think you have a lot to offer. You've got like opinions and stuff that like I mean, I don't always agree with what you say. I mean, I rarely do, but like
You
I
rarely
don't
do?
mean
I
that. I
don't
don't
know.
mean that in like an insulting way. But
No,
like,
it's okay. It's okay.
it's like,
I mean,
yeah,
I don't
sorry,
know,
go on.
man. Like,
Fuck it, just run.
no, it's like, I mean, you know, it depends. See, it's like that's a whole other thing. It's like I have opinions. Like everyone has
Sure,
opinions.
can
I
you
mean,
do what you do and respond to the chat because the chat wants to hear what you have to say.
do they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. See, no, it's like the chat wants to bust my balls, and some of them just want to troll me, and
Be
then some
honest,
of them are.
be honest though. Isn't busting balls part of the fun of this whole thing?
It is, Frankie, but then there's people that where it's like they'll bust balls, but then you go back at them, where you know, and then they're all of a sudden, you know, you've crossed the line because they're paper thin, and then it becomes a fucking, you know. I mean, you know, this is like, I mean, it's not a secret,
No,
Idaho, and
I don't think that. I think like I don't think we should be too sensitive about people calling us out on what we said.
I am not Frankie. I am not sensitive, man.
You're a
I'm
little bit
sensitive,
sensitive.
like
You're a bit sensitive.
yeah. Well, I mean, you caught me in. Okay, look, dude. The first, like, I went fucking shit for 13 on this card, and it really pissed me
Wait,
off. Also, my internet was
by the way,
fucking on.
can you clarify because you've spoken very highly about your wins on this
Yeah,
card.
Frankie.
How did you do?
Like, not
What's the
as
number? No,
well
no,
as
no,
I
no, no.
would
I
like.
want to hear like a fucking solid figure.
You want to hear a solid
Because
figure?
you've been sick. You've come to
I
me and
put
like I'm 13 and 13, bro. What about this card?
This card, you mean how
How did you do
I think
for pick?
I think 6 or 7 for 13.
Are you sure?
Let me see. I'll check. I actually don't know.
Yes, there we go.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking lie. I mean, that's my estimate. It might be. Let me
By
check.
the way, how many fights were on this card? It was like
13.
13.
13.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, let's see. Oh, hey, someone just joined my topology group.
Okay.
All right. So, oh yeah, there's the fucking tournament too. I gotta see who beat who. I went 6 for 13.
I mean, it's not great, but we've
Which
all
is
been there,
which is
right?
which is
I mean,
trash. That's trash.
chat. Let's not be silly now. We've all been 6 for
Bro, yeah, but see,
13 at
a little while back, right, on Reyes Olberg, I was fucking, I mean, with that, that goddamn Jake Matthews travesty, I otherwise swept that card. I swept the whole Morales Burns card, and I typically, there's UFC
Again, I
predictions.
didn't ask you about the other cards. We're talking about this one.
Right. But see, that's the thing, Frankie. It's like, yeah, everyone has a bad card. I'm agreeing with you. By and large, I do relatively well, most of the time, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, how did you do? I mean, you don't do predictions, so it's hard to.
Yeah,
Do you
because I'm
have
not
like?
fucking retarded, and I know fighters are retarded, so I would never ask anyone to follow my advice.
Okay, but
Because
yeah.
here's the thing, Gio, that you're not
Okay,
understanding what I'm saying. All right, Karen.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're cooking. Go ahead.
Yo, don't. You're a dick, bro.
I'm not a dick. I'm just okay, Karen.
No. I had one last thing to say, and then I wanted you to say what you're gonna say. The thing is, like, okay, Frankie, like, if like maybe 20% of the time, like I have like a 6 for 13 card, but the rest of the time, I'm 75 to 75
Listen,
plus
bro.
percent accurate.
All I'm saying is, I don't wanna rain on your parade or shit on your barbecue.
No, yeah, dude, it's okay, man. I'm really not sensitive. I'd like to hear your actual honest,
Okay.
like, do you think I
My
want you to not
honest
tell me?
opinion.
Sure.
When have you ever given advice that's honestly helped anyone apart from a few people that you claim
Apart
to
from
have been helped from it?
anyone that actually has
Because
listened
most of the
to
community are pissed off.
most of the community are pissed off at me specifically.
No, I mean just
Most of the community are pissed off in
at you
general, man.
specifically, but also in general.
I mean, in general, actually, more
The
so.
reason why, like, I don't like what.
I mean, Frankie, Lane and I are cool again, right? Musical and I are
When's the
cool
last time you
again,
spoke
right?
to Lane?
Actually, Western told me that he didn't go into specifics, but she's been apparently going through something, and he asked if I could call her because he said it would mean a lot if I called her because she's been MIA for like 10 or 11
Who have
days.
you benefited from your gambling expertise? Who has made
You've asked me this 4 or 5 times, and I've listed off several people.
Have you?
Yes, I have. Thal, Adam, and I told you about the
Who's
fucking
Adam?
Adam P, bro. If you haven't, he's a kind of a staple of chats. I don't know, I mean, I can continue to name people if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay, for fuck's sake. Let's see. Shiesty would be one. Fucking Kyle would be one. I mean, dude, and it's like, and to what extent, enough of an extent, it's more people
All right,
that aren't.
listen. Let me tell you, people. Gambling is for suck.
Gambling
If you
is
keep
not
gambling,
good. I
you're gonna
don't
end up
want
in
people to
failure.
gamble,
Nah,
Frankie.
don't listen to
Frankie,
this.
I don't want people to
If you
gamble, but
gamble,
you
you're gonna
gamble.
end up in
You
failure.
gamble.
I'm telling you now.
You gamble, right? You do.
I gamble. No. Let me make this clear. I earn an honest wage. I use my skills.
So,
I
okay.
use my skills to pay for an honest wage, right?
Yes.
And I've done that in places, and I've done it at a low tax rate without paying rent. I've done that for years. That's how you play the game. You don't do it by
Yeah.
betting on retards that might lose a fight.
Frankie,
No,
you think that
there's
I
no
made
way in
no,
gambling.
Frankie, I didn't start professionally gambling until I had enough income from film, okay? And I also don't bet MMA primarily. MMA is secondary to soccer, which is a far like if you actually understand how gambling works, sports betting is all exploiting weaknesses and shit, bro. It's actually
Explain that
something
to
that
all of us.
I don't like. You
Want
don't
me
really want me
to,
to.
but
Dude.
you're saying, fuck it.
I'm saying that there's like a science to it. I'm not, but I don't advise that people take it
You're
up if
saying
they're
there's a
not
science,
doing
but
it already.
you won't like explain the intricacies of.
Okay, there's a science. Yes, there's a science to it, dude. You have to, you know, you have to understand. You know, you have to understand
Okay,
that
you're
there are.
saying this, but what does that mean?
Okay, what it means, Frankie, is it's like anything else. I've done well in the stock market, right? As well, right? It's like anything else. There, you
Example.
like you want me to. It's like you're asking me to break down complicated things, bro.
Yes, of course I am. Any
Yeah,
logical
and I
person would
can't,
say that.
Frankie. There's not enough time, like, for me to
You've got
get
all
into
time
the
in the
fight.
fucking world to say that right now.
But if I start explaining it, dude, you'll interrupt me and start sighing like you have been. Like you've asked me a bunch of questions. I start answering them.
Talk about interruptions and sighing when you do what you do. Just fucking do.
I don't sigh.
Explain it, bro.
I don't do that.
Go now. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Explain.
I'm gonna turn off my mic.
What do you want me to explain? Okay, wait. What do you want me to explain specifically? What is it that you would like to know?
I want you to explain how to bet on a card to make it.
You have okay.
Sorry, what?
You're trying. Okay, now you're talking about MMA, which once again is like the hardest sport to consistently make money off of.
God, all right, fine. I'll broaden it. How do we bet on sports in a way that makes it infallible in a way that we would?
There's no way to make it entirely infallible. All you can do is remove the house edge as best as is possible. Okay? And once you understand how that's done we're talking about sports betting specific to a sport, it becomes more and more second nature, and you get used to seeing things in a certain way. All right. And then, but this isn't something that like I want people to do or take up. Okay. I just understand that people are gambling already, and they're gambling in ways that cause them to lose money. Okay. And so therefore, like, why would I not fucking, come along and say, hey, instead of doing that,
who have you taught?
Okay.
You have like how many subscribers do you have?
Enough, dude. And I fucking who have I taught? Like you keep asking me who have I taught, and I keep naming people, and you keep asking the same thing.
You said like Derek and Bob and fucking.
No, I said Thal and Adam, people that like. I mean, you're talking Shiesty, people that we know in common, and then you asked me for, and then you made it like who have you really helped? So I told you the story of the fuck.
You've never in your life shown a bet slip or a fucking.
That's not true. When I first had my Frankie, the first month I had my channel, I fucking posted bet slips, and I got attacked by people for flexing fucking money. So I stopped doing it.
Just because
And and now my mentality is this: if you listen to me, okay, and in large part, and do what I do on, like, if I have, it doesn't matter if I have $1,500 out on a card and you have 300, hold on,
Listen, it's
okay?
all right.
On
All right.
percentage, you will
I
have
don't mean
made
this.
what
I
I
don't mean
made.
this in like a patronizing way, but I'd like to thank all of the chat and say thank you for following this complete nonsense. Like I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your lives that you would follow this for as long as you have. However,
Bro,
me,
they're
fuck up. It's 1:30 in the morning to me, and I've got to take my son to his second.
bro, you
Shut the
you
fuck
keep
up! I'm
saying that.
talking right
Go
now.
to sleep. Go to sleep, dude.
As I was saying, it's 1:30 in the morning to me, and Tom Aspinall is at the. In my opinion, can we talk about that for a second? It's been like not an
Yeah.
ideal finish to all of our parlays and situations that we're dealing. By the way, thank you for helping Northwest in this situation. I've heard.
Yeah, dude. I wish he still had Zelle because I used to send him money regularly.
I don't. All right, and he deserves it.
No, I just want you to know that because I didn't know if you knew that or not. Like, you know,
I mean, that's
like the way that you.
but bro, part of being altruistic.
No, Frankie, hold on. Try to understand something, right?
All right.
When you say sell, when you were saying like, oh, I wanted to go to someone who needs it, like you had a tone in your voice, like it was a foreign concept. You know, like any kind of like altruistic like endeavor was a foreign concept to
God,
me.
you're
Like,
making too many assumptions, mate.
bro, you don't understand how you. Is it possible that you came
I'm
off
in your
like
head
that
right
without
now.
realizing it?
I think I'm in your head right now.
No, you're not in my head, Frankie. It's like
Okay, how am I
the
not in your
reason
head?
that
How am I not in your head?
you're because you're saying because the second you imply that you're in my head, I stop like you're not in my head. You understand?
Not
Because
really.
the guy that goes, oh, I'm living rent free in this guy's
I
head
think it
is
would
not
be
to be
better.
taken
I
serious.
think it would be better if you just admitted I'm smarter than you. That'd be easier. I can go to bed.
I mean, yeah, of course you are. You're older than me, and you have children.
No.
I mean,
no. That's experience. I'm talking about intellect, bro.
do you think by native intelligence you're smarter than me, Frankie?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, well, maybe you are. I don't know.
The fact that you don't know and I do is
See,
I mean,
that's what somebody who thinks they're
I don't even
smarter
mean
than
to sound like
somebody.
an asshole. I'm just saying, like,
No, but see,
do you know
Frankie,
what it is?
like
Yeah, it's not.
this is
No,
the shit you said before about what
let me
somebody would
let me say
say.
it a different way. Let me say it a different way.
Like,
You don't understand humans on like a fundamental level.
oh God,
don't-
you have
don't.
no idea. You have no idea, Frankie.
Really? Okay,
Come on.
then go on.
I
'Cause
don't
wanna go
understand
to bed,
humans,
bro.
really.
Okay, let's go. Go on.
How do I not understand? What do I not understand about humans? I understand. So like you keep making things about gambling, right? I understand.
How the fuck are we talking about gambling again?
Because you keep doing that. You keep telling me that, like, I don't understand people. It's like, you know, of course I do. That's why I take the approach that I take. That's why someone comes into my chat and I engage with them. That's how all these new people have made their way across the community, including into your chat, right?
I'm literally dropping IQ points talking to you. Bro.
Oh my God.
Bro, can we
How?
stop this shit? Really?
Like what? You're telling me you're smarter than me, bro. Like yeah, okay.
Does that offend you? Why does that offend you so much?
It doesn't offend me. It's just a ridiculous
have you shown
thing to say.
anything to disprove me?
Like, have you shown anything to show that you're smarter than me? Why? Okay, so yes, you have. Why? How? What? I mean, yeah, dude, I give you that you're more.
Fucking hours.
I mean, what? Wait, what? Like, I actually didn't hear you.
The proof is in the pudding, man.
Wait, okay, so you're gonna hit me with cliches instead of actually like saying.
What, honestly, do you want to go at me about anything? You try to comment.
No, I don't want to go at you. You're my friend.
Ruined you. All right, go on.
I
can literally wake up from like I'm drunk right now, and I've been.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're being. Fucking uninhibited.
I'm
No,
barely
but see,
dying.
the alcohol is actually giving you like a
And what drugs have you taken in the last 24 hours?
What drugs have I taken? Let's see, 0.
You're
Like,
in a chat right now.
I mean, Frankie, like, see, now you're gonna turn into one of the. So now you're one. Now you're a random
Do you see how
troll
easy
who
you
shows
are?
up and.
I've proved my point. I've proved my point. As soon as you're challenged, it's like you go into this like.
No, but it's like you're calling me a fucking drug addict, and it's like it's not. You're not just some troll in my chat that where it would roll off me. Okay, you're somebody I
Okay, Gio,
respect.
do you take drugs?
So
Do you take drugs?
do I take? Yeah, dude, I told you I
Then what the
did
fuck are we
Molly with
debating
that
here?
drug. But I'm not on Molly. You said the last 24 hours. That was like I haven't taken any drugs the last 24 hours. 24 hours before that, yeah, I fucking just got back to LA. I fucking dropped Molly and hooked up with some girl. Like, what the
Gio,
fuck?
you're not on my level. You're just not.
Oh my god,
I don't mean to be mean about that. You're just
bro,
not.
Frankie, what are you? You sound ridiculous, bro. What are you
I
even
know that
talking
hurts
about?
your ego, but you're just not.
It doesn't hurt my fucking ego. You sound like a child, bro.
Me saying that hurts your ego, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. You honestly sound ridiculous. Just because my
If I picked up a coin right now and said I could get heads or tails better than you, what would you say right now?
I'd say maybe you could, maybe you
more
could.
than you can. It's in your nature, man.
No.
You're just idiotic. Like
What the
that.
fuck are you? No, see, okay, see, this is what I'm saying. You're prematurely enlightened. You have a simple-minded view of. You've clocked me to be some like egotistical.
I'm not just more. What's the word? I don't have just more experience than you. I'm smarter than you are. I am.
Listen to you, bro.
I know that hurts.
Listen to you.
I know that hurts.
It doesn't hurt, Frankie. It doesn't hurt me. It just you're like. I mean, I'm sorry to say, bro. It's diminishing my respect for you. Like, it's such a weird like way to come at somebody. Like, you're smarter than me, bro. Like, by what metric? Like seriously, by what tangible metric are you smarter than me? If you're really gonna fucking challenge me.
See how you interact with other people, and I know you.
Yeah, but Frankie, see, this is the thing. You misinterpret things. You assume that, like, you assume I'm serious when I'm not. You assume that I'm actually upset when I'm not. Like, I grew up in a place where it's like
with that very statement proves my point.
How?
You're triggered by
I'm not.
I said. I mean,
I'm not triggered, bro. Just because I have an animated affect and my voice is slightly raised, that doesn't mean I'm triggered. I'm not emotional,
isn't it?
What?
Isn't it telling?
No, bro. Where I grew up, dude, in New York City, there's traffic noise all over the place. My voice is very loud.
Irrelevant statement. If you and I win a court of law, you would be fucking dismantled. I'm just saying, and I'm not.
Bro, okay, Frankie,
I'm
really?
saying this is because I'm not even trying, bro.
Frankie,
when I get
Frankie, and I'm trying
for a second. When I get clown show trolls,
you don't no, fuck you. Don't talk to me like that. All right, I'm tired. I'm tired of your bullshit. All right, seriously.
Okay.
Like you're fucking like you're full of shit, bro.
When no, I'm not. Challenged, you just. It's like I have to be.
Bro, you just yeah. What you're gonna tell me? You just said shut the fuck up because that was a test. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This is fucking child's play. Okay, like you're not even trying. I'm not like what, and I am. I'm fucking like I studied hard for this fucking conversation.
I don't have to. It's innate.
No, yeah, neither. Oh my god, you didn't even understand what I just said. It just went over your head. Like. I'm not like you're like I'm not even trying, dude. As though I'm like
You're boring me now. You're boring.
Yeah. See. Okay. See, that's another refuge of like It's like, dude, I like you really want me to up the ante, bro?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna go. It's boring. You're gonna ask me the same question a bunch of times.
Up the ante. Go ahead.
No, like okay.
Good night, everybody. This has been a nice stream. I'm gonna go to sleep now because, like I said, I've got obligations as an adult to deal with. Thank you for everyone who's hung out in this stream. Sorry for neglecting the chat. Thank you for everyone that's been involved. I really appreciate all of you. I think him being gone says everything that I have to say. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate all of you. I didn't even mean to trigger him. I'm just like I'm like 8.5 hours in. Don't give a shit anymore. You gotta go out robbing for fuck's sake. It was just getting good. You know, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm probably gonna remember none of this, which is probably for the best. I think what Gio's doing right now, he's like, Francis, what can I find out about his personality and all the rest of it? Oh, do you know what? He's back. Fuck it, let's go. Because I don't have the time and energy to deal with this outside of my. All right,
Yo,
go
at what point did I cut out, dude? Like, okay, look, you have a need to prove that you're smarter than me, which is weird.
I
Okay.
don't have a need. It's just a fact. Go on.
Yeah, but see why? No. Yeah, but like you wouldn't be aggressively stating that unless it stems from some kind of insecurity, bro. It's not something a grown
Well, we
man
all
would
have
do.
insecurities, but I don't really lie around at night thinking about my insecurities that I have about you. So carry on.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think so, except like it's just like all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm smarter than you. It's
I
like
am smarter than you.
as though as though I challenged you
The fact
to.
that I can say that, the fact that I just say that on a whim makes you so upset.
No, it doesn't, Frankie. It makes
does.
me.
You're so triggered.
It makes you seem like like a person with like who is discontented and and looks at me and has some kind of unjustified contempt because I've never been anything but respectful to you.
You said I have discontent. In what way? In what way?
In what way? I don't know, Frankie. Like, have I ever come at you and be like, you know what, motherfucker, I'm smarter than you? Like, I mean, like, and it's like, what are you about to say? Like,
I'm just
no,
saying
you
how I
haven't,
feel.
because
You
you're
know what? I'm
not.
saying how I feel, but also you can disprove me in this moment. Go ahead.
How disprove you how? What are we gonna take an IQ test, bro? I mean, it's so stupid. Like, I mean, this is literally anti-intellectual. Like, and you're, and it's like, I mean, I don't know how, like, I don't know what it is that,
I feel like since I've met you, like you're my son that doesn't learn. That's how I feel about you right now.
yeah. You can keep saying some shit like that, Frankie, but like, obviously,
And what am I to you? What am I to you?
I mean,
exactly. Shut the fuck up.
What? Whoa, what?
What am I to you?
I took a second to think about it, and you go exactly. Shut the fuck up. So now you sound
okay. I'm
bro,
sorry.
you sound like Juice Man or some fucking.
That was unfair. That was unfair. State your case.
I mean, that's some Juice Man shit, bro. Like, I mean, like Jesus Christ, bro. Like, I'm trying to be respectful still.
Do you know? All right.
But like you hit me with all this bullshit, and like honestly, bro, you sound discontented, you sound insecure, you sound like
I'm tired. I'm not.
Okay, you're tired.
And bored. I'm just tired.
But I say go to bed, but it's like, I mean, you're on some fucking I'm smarter than you, and what, like bro, what are you talking about? Like, I said, by what metric? And you're like, what the fuck?
All right. So what does that metric mean to you?
I mean, yeah, I'll give you that you're older than me. You have, life experience.
There's nothing.
No, it doesn't. You're right. Older than me, and
intellect and knowledge are different. Carry on.
Oh my god. Okay, listen, fucking professor. Obviously, intellect and knowledge are different. Okay, I'll give you the fact that you've had children, and that gives you an understanding of things that
It It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't,
I'm
because you told
saying
me
I'm
it did.
sharper and I'm faster than you, and I'm older than you, but I'm still doing it. How is
Wait,
that
say that.
possible?
Wait,
How am
you're
I
what?
older than you? How am I older than you but faster than you? Explain.
How are you
You're younger.
faster than
You
me?
just said
Like
you're
what?
younger. You just said you're younger, but you should be
Yeah,
faster, right? You're in your prime. So
I'm in
cook.
my prime.
Go ahead
What are
and
you
cook.
talking?
Go ahead and
Thank
cook.
you. You want me to attack? See, what are you doing, dude? You want me to attack you? You're antagonizing me.
Yes, I do. Yes, go.
Why? Like,
Me.
why though? What's the benefit of that?
No, because you're implying a threat, but you're not following up on
I'm
it.
not implying a threat. You're fucking you're antagonizing me, telling me you're smarter than me, harassing me, and it's you sound like a fucking child,
Okay,
bro.
okay,
And
okay.
and I'm not. I don't want. I don't want to.
Why am I doing
What?
this? Why am I
What?
doing this?
I guess because you've I don't know. It's been brooding for a while. Like
No, it's not. It's not. I'm trying to. It's like enjoyable for me. I'm trying to.
Yeah. Okay. You're trying to what? You're still trying to psychologically joust.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
guess so.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. All right, fair. Okay, so listen, dude. Like, you want to be honest? I think I think that you're torn between two fucking two identities, and that makes you a bit discontented.
that's the worst psychological profile I've ever heard of myself. Why do
Yeah,
you
of
think
course
that?
you would say
Why do you
that.
think
Of
that?
course you would say that because
Okay,
it's
go on.
not.
Why do you think
How's it?
that?
How you? First of all, you admit. Actually, I said that earlier, and you admitted that that was true.
I
So, like,
admitted
which
it. I
is it?
admitted it in your own world, but what's the truth? Maybe I'm manipulating you because it's funny to me.
I mean,
You
yeah,
sure
yeah.
about that?
This is like teenager shit.
No, it's not.
Like, yeah, it
No, it's
is.
not.
Yes, it is, Frank. Maybe I'm manipulating you. How? Wait, I'm manipulating me into what? I say like, yeah, you're discontented. Of course you are, dude. You're obviously discontented. So is everyone to some extent.
Okay, why do you think I'm disconnected? What? Sorry. Why do you think I'm? Say again.
I mean,
What's
I'm
that?
not, dude. I'm not, and I'm not. By the way, I am by no means
Why do you
saying
think
that
I'm
you're like
sorry? Why do you think I'm discontented? Sorry. Say again.
because because you have a need to make it to try to make it known that you're superior in whatever way. Like
I don't have a need to do that.
no one
I don't have a
has
need to
that
do that.
fucking
When have
impulse.
I ever pressed my intellectual supremacy above anyone? When have I ever done that?
In this conversation today.
Because it's needed. Because you need to be checked.
I need to be checked.
Yes.
Thank you. What are you checking me on? And how are you checking me? By telling me you're smarter than me?
I think I'm just showing it without even trying, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, see, listen, yeah, dude. And then you're gonna tell me you're bored again, and then you're gonna go keep all the entry level tactics, bro. Like, dude,
What do you mean by
I'm
entry level
sorry, but like, I think I'm smarter than you, bro.
Okay, explain why. Why are you smarter than me?
I mean, see,
Show
this
why.
is so
Explain why.
stupid, dude.
How in life have you won over what I've done? Explain.
What have you done? What have you established? You've established
No,
that, like,
you made the
you're a
claim.
guy
You made the claim.
you're a
You
guy
made
who
the
has to
claim.
fucking.
You made the claim. I never
So
said my life
so
is
I
better
now
than
know
yours.
how you view the world and the people around you. Okay, you
Really?
you view yourself as
Really?
superior to most people. Okay,
I don't.
and that's now out there. You just you just
No,
illustrated that.
I think I'm
Okay,
smarter.
you've revealed that you have contempt. Okay, and
Okay, how?
and you think that you have the right to check
How do I have
another
contempt?
grown man. How do you have contempt?
Okay, go on.
Because you just told me that I needed to be checked, bro. I
You
need
do
to
need
be
to be
checked.
checked.
That means that you've been watching
Ego is
me.
out of
That means that
control.
you've been looking at me, thinking about me, going, "This motherfucker, fuck this," and now it's
I'm sorry.
coming
No,
out
no,
in
no,
wash.
no, 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 no. Let's rewind. This motherfucker did what?
Yeah. You've been looking at me, going, thinking to yourself, like fuck this kid. I'm gonna put him in his place, like,
The
and
very fact that you see yourself as a kid in this conversation tells
bro, it's a colloquialism from where I grew up. Fuck this guy, this
when are you
person.
gonna allow me to go to sleep, bro? That's what I'm asking.
See, this is see again, dude. It's like you just said you enjoy. You're like, I'm like, what?
By
Why
the
are you
way,
telling me you're smarter than me? I
you're
enjoy
loving
it.
this, aren't you? You're loving this.
See, once again, you're fucking try like it's like dude, I'm just fucking responding to the energy and the shit that you're saying to me, dude.
what you
I'm
want,
not
though.
loving or hating
What
this.
you
This
want.
is I can this is
What
the
you want.
conversation.
That's what you want.
It's not about winning or losing to me, and you keep wanting to put that label on me,
Everything is about winning or
you're the
losing to you.
no. See, you're the one who's really like that. So you're projecting that onto me.
Okay,
Because it's a
okay.
quality about
So you
yourself
think
that you don't like,
it's
and you've
about
probably been criticized
you
throughout your life for
think
this
about
shit.
winning or losing. What about me tells you that that's the truth?
Well,
What
first of
about
all,
everything
you
you
go,
learned about
I'm
me? Now,
smarter
shut
than
up for
you.
a second. What the? I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. What about me? What about me says that about my personality? Tell me.
Well, okay. Until today, I mean, what about you says
Until
about your
today,
personality?
nothing, right?
Okay.
Now
If
that
I
I'm
really think
calling
about
you
it,
out, you're
Frankie,
suddenly defensive, right?
I'm not defensive. I'm not
People know
defensive
what
at
you're
all.
defensive about.
Frankie, you've been more defensive than anything, bro. You like
I've
all of a
not been
sudden you
defensive
blurt
about
out, "I'm
anything.
smarter than you," and then
Anyone,
you tell me you're not I'm not. I
anyone that
said you're
comes, no, no,
discontented.
no,
I'm
no, no,
not
no.
discontented.
Anyone that comes to my live streams, the fact that you've used words like contempt and like anger and like
Yeah,
I
because
don't think anyone that comes into my live streams feels that way when they're in my live stream.
no, of course not, because you hide
Why?
it well, Frankie.
I'm
And most
hiding
people
it.
are
What do you
stupid.
mean I'm hiding it?
Most people are stupid and they don't think about it.
I think you're insulting a lot of the people that are in our chats, to be honest. I don't feel like that's a fair thing to say.
I mean, dude, no, yeah, people aren't gonna think that you're contemptuous. You cultivated being
I'm not. I
like,
don't have
a
any contempt.
peacemaking, nice guy.
In fact, Gio, I'm actually insulted by the fact that you're saying this. I don't have any contempt for anyone.
You're insulted. You're insulted, Frankie. You're insulted. You've spewed shit that if I was the type of person to be defensive and insulted and easily offended, bro, there's 19 fucking things that I would be erupting.
I'm offended by you right now. The fact that you can put me in that category.
How?
I am.
How? You seem contemptuous, bro. You're.
You just said
there's an undercurrent of venom in the shit that you're saying.
Oh, sorry. Let me use language that won't make you offended. Can you be
No,
quiet?
no, dude. Just see right away, dude. Right away, you're trying to take power by like fucking acting like
All
I
right,
need to
you
be
can have all the
spoken
power
down.
you want. Go ahead and talk.
No,
Go ahead.
no, dude, Frankie. You think, bro? You think that I've never been in a fucking like psychological fucking.
Do you know why this is funny to me? All I had to say was I'm smarter than you. And you
Frankie, it was the but it's like why would you do it? See, but who does that?
About that? Gio,
I'm not Frankie. I'm not angry about it, dude. It's just weird. It's weird that you would say that. And you said it, and Frankie, you didn't just say it like a fucking, like no, you said it with venom, with an undercurrent of venom, bro.
I'm sorry that you saw it in that way, but that's on you, bro. It's not on me.
I mean, not really, because I mean, it's just nobody says that. Who the fuck? Who says in a serious yet lighthearted way?
Intelligent than me hurtful to you?
What?
Is you being less intelligent than me hurtful to you?
Yeah, but see, the thing is, no, Frankie, but I don't see. There's no metric by which to like. I mean, we're two grown men, and we're both intelligent. Like for you to go, I'm more intelligent than you is fucking retarded.
Joe.
It's a measure of narcissism and insecurity.
When's the last time in your life that you lost to somebody, like genuinely lost to somebody, and you were like, do you know what? I lost the situation, and do you know what? I'm going to use this as a situation to grow. Tell me.
When was the last time? Probably. Let me think. It would have to be. I mean, just like a debate or like an argument.
Exactly my point.
What,
bro?
What's your
are
point?
a very. Can I give
Bro, you think that I can't be humble and yield to somebody who obviously has a point of view that's.
What humility is. Listen.
I don't know what humility
an intelligent
is, really. Frankie, I've been super respectful when fucking you. I mean, you've been kind of crashing out and like calling me unintelligent.
All right, how have I been disrespectful? Tell me.
You're very bizarrely saying that you're smarter than me. You're trying to put me on. You tell
Okay,
me I
and
need to
how
be
is that
checked.
wrong?
You're saying a bunch of shit, right? Where almost like if somebody else was talking to me like this, bro, like but it's like I'm still according you enough respect, right? To where and
Nothing's not
also
showing you
honestly, at the
respect,
end of the
dude.
day, frankly, it doesn't really mean shit because it doesn't actually affect me. Like you telling me you're smarter than me. I know it's like I know you want it to. It seems like you want it to affect me, but
Okay. All right.
and the
That's
more
fine.
and the more that becomes clear, the less it affects me because
Okay.
it like you become like I mean you're playing a power game and you're becoming weaker,
I'm not playing a
with
power
every
game, bro.
fucking
I'm not
what?
playing a power game. I'm
Yeah,
not
of
playing
course
a power
you are.
game.
I'm
I'm
smarter
just
than you. Yeah,
talking.
that's a fucking power game. Yeah,
I,
you need to be
I'm just
checked.
saying
You
what I
tell me I
already
need to be
know.
checked. That's a power game.
Okay. All right. Carry on.
I mean, how, is that not undeniable, Frankie? I mean, come on.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 33. I'll be 34 in December.
All right. Okay.
What? So I mean,
No, I'm
and
just saying,
like
like,
you just asked me an irrelevant question to buy time. If you really
no,
want to
I'm just
psychologically
wondering, like,
joust,
'cause I'm 40. I'm thinking, like, how much do you have to learn to get? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out in my head.
oh yeah, I forgot. You said I'm not on your level too. Remember?
You're not. You're not. And I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
mean that. I
Okay.
don't
By
mean
what?
that in a
In
insulting
what
way.
arena of life am I not on your level? Like, yeah, I mean, because not, cause
Uh,
like, bro,
all right.
I mean,
All right.
you started this. Remember that.
The way that I can quantify
What?
it is you're just not as sharp and easy going as I am.
I'm
I
not.
get
Frankie.
you get triggered.
You might be easy going on the surface, bro. But like, you're definitely like you have. But there's a part of you that's brooding, and there's a part of you that is
Based
probably
on what? Based on
misanthropic.
what?
Based on what? Because I can fucking read it, bro. I can read
You can't
people.
read anything, bro.
Oh yeah, I can't.
I mean, you.
I'm pretty sure I'm
I
right
can
about
read
that, bro.
something. You can read some stuff, I guess, but like you can't read me.
I mean, see, like if that was really so off the mark what I just said, then like
All right, go on then. Okay, go on, go on,
I,
go on, go on. I
I
don't
called
say
you
professor, but
professor. You're about to call me professor back.
yeah, I mean, it was tempting for a moment, but I didn't want to insult what the fuck I've been going through for the last few years. But go on, bro.
What are you, the last? Were
Analyze
you,
me, analyze me. Go on.
bro? You know who
So
said? You know
smart.
who asked me to analyze them when they were backed into a corner? That guy Gnome
Him.
Chad one time on a panel. He goes,
Oh my
"Psychoanalyze
god.
me, Giuliano." Like, I mean,
Go
Frankie,
on,
like,
man. No, I
why,
mean,
like,
you know so much
I'm
about
not,
me. Go
dude,
on then.
I'm not trying to fucking, I'm not trying to psychologically deconstruct you and
You can't
have this
though.
like,
You can't. You can't. Go on. I'm saying you like if you want to. I'm asking you to try. Go ahead. Why are you so silent? Go ahead. Go on. Go on. Go on.
unaccomplished or whatever, all the time, but to some extent you do. And, like I said,
I'm sorry. I missed that whole rant. I think the internet cut out for you.
the internet or the intellect.
No, the
Oh
internet.
yeah. All right. Can you hear me? Look,
Giuliano,
dude.
like, listen, bro. Why is it so hard for you to accept that somebody
It's
on this
not
earth
hard for me to
might be
accept that,
smarter
Frankie.
than you?
What it is though is that you
Does
have
it
a
hurt you to
need. It doesn't hurt me, dude. You like your assertion of something does not hurt me. What it is,
What do
Frankie,
you
is
think
that
I'm wrong?
it's very telling about you that you feel
What's
the
telling
need to
about me?
proclaim something
Yeah,
so
but you
ridiculous.
challenged me first, so I felt like I needed to, show you,
I
show you
wait,
what's
I
up.
did wait, you said I did something first?
Oh man, bro, this has been like a 8-hour,
Yeah,
48.
I know that you started and you've asked me the same question several.
Gio, can I ask you a question?
Sure, man.
How do you think I feel about you?
I feel like I know what you're gonna say.
Go on then.
I think like you're probably gonna say that that you don't think about me and you have a passing observation and through that you fucking have gleaned all this like supposedly accurate but inaccurate in reality, information about who I am, my intellect and temperament, and honestly, Frankie, it's like somebody who does that and then what? Go ahead.
This only proves my point because honestly, I've just
Yeah,
seen
you
you as
keep
a
saying
friend.
you gave. I could have said anything. I could have said
I've just seen you
anything,
as
and
a
you would have
friend
said it
and
only
somebody
proves
that
your
I
point.
want to help. That's it. The fact that
What?
you've got on some I've just seen you as a friend and someone that I want to help.
Yeah.
And the fact
You're
that
my
you've
friend
gone on
too.
some mad psychological, I see you as this way and that proves my point.
No, Frankie, I asked you what this was, and you're like,
You
oh, it's
see this
psychological
way
jousting that
more
you enjoy.
psychologically than I do. I don't even honestly, you're my
Bro,
friend.
you're
You're my friend.
contradicting yourself left and right, bro. You
I'm
said
not
that
contradicting myself. I said you're my friend. That's it.
yeah, you're my friend too, bro. But you did,
That's it.
and
Why does it have to go you went on some mad it feels like
I
we're
did. Now,
dating each other.
you're telling me that I started this. You told me I needed to be checked. You told me you were smarter than me. You told me that you're like, oh, I'm fucking with you because I enjoy it and it's
Why is it so
amusing.
offensive to you that I am?
It's
Why is it so offensive to you that I'm smart?
see, listen to you, yo, Frankie. Frankie, does it offend you that it's like that's like me saying like, yo,
If you turned out to be smarter than me, I wouldn't be that offensive. I wouldn't be that offended.
Frankie, yeah, but it's not about who. It's not offensive. It wouldn't. Frankie, there's
the camera. There you go.
What?
There you go. There you go. All right,
Yeah, so you don't have your camera on, Frankie. I can't even see it.
Bro,
I don't mind.
I'm barely awake right now. I can't have my camera on. I'm tired.
Why? Why can't you? I mean, I don't care if you do or you don't, but why can't you have your camera on? Is it because
I'm tired, man. It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I get it. But
I'm to wake up in the morning. I'm still talking to you. I mean,
I
would
know,
you rather
dude.
I stop? You want me to stop? Would that be better? Because I can
Bro,
go
I
to
want
bed
you.
right now. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, it's up to you, bro. But I mean,
You want me to keep talking or not?
Sure, why not?
Then shut the fuck up. I'm not going on camera, okay?
I didn't ask you to.
You know I love you.
Bro, Frankie, I love you too, bro, but you're on some ridiculous nonsense and a lot of it is real.
What is the ridiculous nonsense that I've said?
I'm smarter than you. You need to be checked.
Okay, Gio, are you smarter than me?
Frankie, I don't. This is the
There
way
you
I
go.
look at things,
Exactly.
right?
I know I
No,
am.
no, because I don't think, Frankie. You know what? Okay, you know what, Frankie? Yes, I am. I am.
Okay. Quantify that.
Quantify that. Okay. I don't I've structured my life so that I will probably not be discontented by the time I'm your age. All right. I'm actually smart. Yeah, see, I mean, don't fake laugh, dude. See, I knew it. See, now I said that, right? Now, here's the thing, right? You keep saying shit, and then you keep telling me that you said it to get a certain reaction. I actually just said that to get a certain reaation. That's not actually real.
And you achieved that.
There is no way to quantify that, obviously. Why would I think in those terms? Why would I be like, oh, I need to know that I'm smarter than Frankie. I need Frankie to know that I'm smarter than him. I don't think like that.
I think it matters to you. I do think it matters to you. I do think it does.
No, dude. I recognize a certain level of intelligence in somebody, and it's like and then it's
What
like,
have you
okay,
what have you
we're
said
in,
about me in the past? And you were right.
what have I said about you in the past that I was
Frankie is
right?
the smartest person I've ever met. You said that multiple times.
The smartest person I've ever met? No, the smartest person I met on YouTube, yeah.
I mean,
And I did.
I guess that's kind of a compliment, I guess.
Yeah, it is. You know why? Because I but like, you know how I recognize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
How I recognize, because
Again,
I'm fucking
quantify it
smart.
to me.
Because I'm smart, bro.
Well, okay.
And like,
What does being intelligent mean to you?
what does being intelligent
Yeah.
mean?
How do you
Um,
rate that?
I mean, I mean, honestly, as an adult, it's tangible. It's like, you know, you're fucking the way that you live your life, the way that you establish things, you know, the way you think about things, the way you handle situations. Like, you know, your
All right, the
intelligence
way
is
you handle
tested.
situations I can get with, but you've only ever lived for yourself, man. You don't know what the fuck living is.
It's see, you keep saying that, and it's like, you
I'm
know,
not
it's like
saying that in an
and I
insulting way.
respect the
I'm not
fact that
saying
as
that.
a father, you know, there's a whole different level of shit like that. But it's like you can only fucking say that shit to me so much before it's like, nah, dude. It's like I've
Why
supported
is that
people,
not
and
valid? Why is
I
that
bro,
not valid?
you know, I mean, it's like, and that's not nothing. Just because, like, I mean, I get that being, it's like, you know, you're putting me in a position where it's like, I either have to like fucking discount, you know, what being a father is, like,
No, but I
or
feel
just like,
like you don't really understand anything at all, like on a fundamental
that makes no
level,
sense, Frankie.
like
I don't understand
human.
anything at all. Like, what do you want? Dude, you want to talk about literature? You want to talk about the fucking stock market? What do you want to talk about?
That's knowledge. It's not intelligence, man. Again, I don't think you're
To
understanding.
navigate, really? Okay, so interpretation of literature is not is just. I'm not talking about rote
Babe, again, you're not
memorization, Frank. I'm not
understanding.
talking about who wrote what book.
This is why I can say I'm smarter than you because you don't understand the difference between intelligence and
No,
knowledge.
I do.
You don't
No, I
know.
do, Frankie. Once
All right,
again,
explain it to me then.
knowledge. Okay, let me tell you. Knowledge
All right.
is, oh, I know who wrote this book and what year, right?
Well done.
Intelligence is being able to have like a fucking discussion of, you
Okay, so
know,
how are you
about.
better? How are you better at me than that?
I didn't say I was. We've never engaged in any type of like conversation about that.
No,
About,
I've
you
had
know.
conversations with you, and I literally like I don't mean it in an insulting way. I don't know
No,
why
but
you
Frankie,
see it as
we've
like
never had a
I'm calling
conversation
you a
about
cunt
like.
or like I'm fucking slapping your mum in the face. I'm telling you what I can see and feel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, but see, what I can see and feel,
And
Frankie,
you
is
seem
that
like it's such an affront to you because the
it's not,
person I
dude.
know,
You keep
the
trying
person
to
I
tell me
know,
what my
the
emotions
person
are, and you're right. You're just off the
every
mark, bro. It's, I'm
interaction I
not
have with you,
offended. It's just you're
every
wrong.
interaction I have with you is literally a one-upmanship situation where like your
Yeah, but that's,
one-upmanship
see,
thing is
once again, Frankie.
if I told you right now I got in a car accident like we've done before, you're like I've had 12. It's how you are. Why do you need to do
No, Frankie, hold on. There are certain things, okay, that are just true, like, but, and I don't mean, and you might misinterpret that as me trying to one up people. And then there's sometimes I just do that to be funny and make content because I know somebody's gonna give me shit.
that's like
But I'm not
I'm saying,
really that person. Do you get that?
Gio.
You get that? Do you get
Let me
that? Like,
remind you.
there's
Let
a
me
little
remind
bit
you
of
one
that
more
in
time.
me, and I
Let me
play it
remind you
up, and
one
I
more
do it
time.
intentionally.
Let me remind
Like,
you one more time. I love you, bro. Can I say that
yeah,
openly?
I love you too,
Love you
dude.
too. All right,
But
go.
like, you hold on. You do understand that, right?
Why is it that seeming like intellectually like inferior to
I'm
me
not.
is such an affliction to you?
It's
Why is
not.
that so hard?
You keep. See, Frankie, stop gaslighting me, bro. I
I'm
don't
not
feel that
gaslighting.
way.
I'm just telling you.
I don't
Why is
feel
it
that way.
so hard and
I'm
hurt
not.
so much?
Frankie, I'm not upset. Like, like if somebody is, you know, I mean, but to say that like it's such like a weird way of like phrase. It's like I'm smarter than somebody. It's like,
Okay.
okay, how, okay, you keep asking how to quantify shit. Like, how do we, you know,
All right,
how do we
maybe we
quantify
can't
shit?
quantify it. Let's just
I
I mean,
can
we
do,
can't
dude. I'm just not, Frankie. I just don't care about certain things. I don't have certain insecurities that a lot of people do. So I don't mind like playing up like a whole like one-upsmanship type
Listen,
like
Geo,
persona a little bit
Geo,
for
all
fucking content.
right, Geo. Can we like how many times have I tried to ask you to make the right choices?
To make the right choices? Who are
Yes.
you to tell me what the right choices are? Like, I mean, for example, okay, but hold on.
That's a
But
fair
on your
question. However, have I ever asked you to do anything that is morally incorrect or morally wrong? Ever?
I mean, no, but if I asked you to,
Have I ever asked you to correct your lines of behavior that have been morally not in the right line of, just I mean,
not
generally.
you mean, I mean, no, but like, why the? I mean, if you came at me from
So
like a
you're
moral
coming
high
to me
ground,
as
I
the
would lose
abuser.
respect for
You're
you,
coming
bro.
to me as somebody who's
Now
abusing
here,
others.
hold on. What you have done, and and out of respect for you, I abided by this. Was do you remember when
Okay,
like I would
when
engage?
have I ever told you something that has been morally or intellectually the wrong way to do things?
But dude, these are such loaded questions. Like,
No, it's
like
just
when have I ever done that to you?
where like I just want one example of like you and I have been friends for
But I never accused you of doing that. So
I've
how
accused you of
does
doing
that?
that multiple times though. Have
I
I not privately? And I'm not saying you're a bad person. Like honestly, I don't
wait,
think
wait,
you are.
wait.
Go
So
on.
what is it that exactly like
You know
that
exactly
you
what I'm getting at.
more that you're
Yeah.
talking about morality now? Like,
Yes.
okay, so like you're like listen, man, like I mean, you like you want to like everybody wants to talk about like the being like a man of principles, and it's such a fucking joke sometimes because it's
Why is that a
fucking
joke?
no, not in. I'm not saying that's a joke. I'm saying in the context of MMA YouTube, where
No, I'm
people
not talking about
farm drama.
MMA YouTube. I'm talking about man to man.
Yeah, okay, man to man, right? What
Yeah.
moral fucking quandaries have or conflicts or
Okay,
whatever
go
are
ahead.
you talking about?
Shall we get into it?
Yeah, let's get into it.
You really want to?
Yeah.
All right. Let's talk about doxing.
Okay, let's talk about doxing, Frankie.
Okay.
Do you know what like? What I would like you to define doxing for me.
Revealing somebody's name and personal information to the point where somebody who is not part of, I don't know, like, I mean, we know what the fuck doc. I don't have to quantify that to you. You know
Right,
what
right.
it is.
Now have people doxed me or attempted to dox me
Again, you're doing this
thinking
gaslighting bullshit again. I'm talking about. I'm asking a fundamental question to you as a friend.
right?
Is doxing okay?
Is doxing okay?
On a fundamental level.
Okay, so I define doxing as okay, somebody. So for example, right? I define doxing as okay, somebody's name and information,
Okay.
including
So
address.
before we continue, do you understand how some people might see doxing different to how you see doxing?
Yes, but that's not my problem, Frankie, because this is the
Exactly, and that's
so
where.
no, because in the UK, let me tell you something. In the UK, right,
Oh, again, you're
there are
using
private.
technicalities. You're not being human about this shit.
Okay, Frankie, I've never actually.
By the way, can I apologize to the chat? I haven't seen any of the chat. I'm just having a conversation with my friend here, so apologies if you're bored. I
They're
get how
so
you are.
they're chilling, dude.
Geo, I'm gonna go take a piss for a second. Can you
Yeah,
can you have a conversation with the chat, and I
yeah,
will be back
absolutely.
in a second.
Yeah, Grimy goes best bet clown is loving this. Dude, clown is not loving anything, dude. Frankie and Giuliano, dude, mature. This guy talking about gaslighting. Yuri, not a great idea for Giuliano to try to one-up the Spanish Clash. Yo, Yuri. See, this is the thing, Yuri. Like Frankie and I are both intelligent. The whole like smarter than you shit is fucking juvenile. It's daytime where Argenti is at. Yes, Matua, you dumbass. You know it's 3 hours earlier. He should bring me back. Redline MMA. Wait, what do you mean, Tom? Redline MMA. JJX, can you believe Chrissy fucked this guy? Yo, who's JJX? Yo, Tom, who's JJX? Trying to establish who's top and who's bottom. This worse than Juice and Tua. I mean, grimy, is it though? Like, I mean, like, at least, like, I mean, can you imagine if Juice Man was like, let Frankie go to sleep? Chrissy, I'm not stopping him. I mean, it's just weird that he like crashed out on me at the progressively more drunk. Yeah, I guess. Gio, use your powers of doxing for good. I do, grimy. What a friend. Yeah, Gio, you talk with what? Argenti, thanks for making me pick against Volkov. Well, yeah, Gold, do you not agree that was a robbery? Giuliano, you never like me in your stream. DJ Aiden, like I don't know what to make of you. I for once agree with you. Talking about who's smarter is kind of retarded. Yes, it is. But Giuliano was pacing around in his apartment and stream with his American Eagle. Nah, I don't trust like that. AKA, I'm EBT MMA, AKA Mel. No, you're not Melson. This guy grimy can't go a mouth without mentioning. Great conversation, boys. David Panda, you're an interesting guy, kind of. I don't
Alright,
know.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Do you want me
Alright,
to
yo.
continue this? Like, I don't know. I'm fucking tired and shit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you can go to sleep, dude. I just like, I mean, dude, Frankie, like, you gotta understand something, man. Like, I don't know,
Okay, well,
like,
okay. I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
sure.
What has been most offensive to you in our interaction?
I have not been offended by anything. Bro.
I can tell you, the fact that I said to you I'm smarter than you has really offended
No, dude, no. That struck me as being so like
condescending or
Frankie.
like
That's something a teenager. That's
bad
something
or
a
like
teenager would say, bro. And it caught me off guard as being like
do you want me to tell
bizarrely
you you're smarter
juvenile.
than me? Would that make you feel better?
What?
If I say to you right now, you're smarter than me, would that make you
Bro, Frankie, listen to yourself, bro. This is juvenile, bro. This is the way to like. It sounds like something a teenager would say. Okay, I'm smarter than you. It's like, see how mad you are. You're mad. Like, it's fucking. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm just trying to get to the root of why you're so upset.
I'm not upset. See, stop gaslighting me, dude. I'm not upset. Like, I mean, and I like, and I mean, you could make you could make somebody upset by continuously implying that they are upset when they're not. But like, that's not gonna work on me. I mean,
I'm not
you know,
trying to
I,
insult you. Listen. I consider you a friend of mine, and I'm just saying to you,
I
it's
do
so
too. And like, honestly, this is kind of fun, dude. It's like, get like fucking.
no, the best way of growing is accepting that sometimes you've lost and to just like
I
learn
know,
how.
Frankie, but the problem
That's
is, the reason that I'm not about to take an L right now is that you decided that you ordained yourself the person to put some shit on me, like where
okay. Well, how did I do that?
how did you do that? You just
Yeah.
did it. You just did it, and it actually speaks to something. It speaks more to your state psychologically than mine, dude.
Okay.
Like,
Expand on that.
okay, so right, so like, if I mean, you're taking like obviously like, I mean, you can't tell me it's not a power play, right? So it's
I'm
like,
not trying to power play you. I'm just
what in your life, or what in your what's going on with you where you feel the need to
I
be
don't have
like, you
any
know what,
need.
I need to
These are your
fucking.
words. They're not mine. They're your words. But carry on. You're saying I have a
I
need
mean,
to do something. I don't have a need to do
yeah,
anything.
You you felt the need to
This is just
or it
plain.
does something for you to
The fact
to
that all
say
right.
that
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I mean you're gratified
Just
in some way,
having
no?
fun. I'm just having fun.
I mean, for sure, but like at the same time, dude,
Are you having
there's
fun?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
A little bit. Okay.
I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I mean, I'll be honest, man. I'm not like
You're not very
you
happy
see.
right now.
No, sure I am. I mean, you say I'm not very happy. I mean,
Yeah, what can I say? I'm gonna remind everyone who's here. You're my friend, right?
yeah, you're my friend, bro. I
Yeah.
don't like. I don't have any. After this conversation, bro, you think I'm gonna have animosity towards you?
No, I don't feel that way at all.
Yeah, of course I won't. But Frankie, I want you to know something else too. Like
Okay.
you, like I don't know whether or not you really believe that, like that
No,
you're
I
in
don't
my
believe
head.
anything. I just know stuff. Carry on.
That you don't believe anything. You just know stuff. So then, if you don't believe anything, then who are you to talk to me about morality?
Again, you're just throwing shit at the wall. What are you
No, I'm
talking
not.
about?
No, I'm not. See, it's like you say very contradictory things, dude.
Okay,
But
okay.
anyway,
Stand on that.
that's not my
Stand
point.
on that.
That's not the point. That's
Okay.
not the point. The
Okay,
point
okay.
is,
No. You said I've contradicted myself. How? Go.
well, I mean, okay, just right
Time.
then, like you don't believe, like you're like I don't believe things. I just know them. So it's like morality is rooted in
No, I
beliefs.
mean in terms of me and you. I don't mean in terms of the whole universe or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying in terms of this conversation.
Okay. Hmm. So I know, Frankie, that I didn't AI generate the shit that I wrote, but you
The
think
very
I
fact
did,
that
and you're certain of it.
how I'm in your head.
Okay, the fact that you're
It's the
certain of it
it's
means
the
that
one
you're
off
not so
it's the
perceptive.
one offhand comment. Okay, can you prove that you did it yourself?
Can I prove that? I
All right,
mean,
send the exact send the exact the what do you call it?
transcripts, right?
Yeah, the transcript to me, and then
Sure.
we'll end it right here.
All right, give me 1 second.
Send it to my WhatsApp, and I'll put it through an AI checker later. I'm just telling you what I got the vibe of. That's it. The very fact that you're so caught up on this is really funny to me. The fact that you're so upset about that is hilarious. Like, we've been talking about so many different things, and you're so caught up on that one thing. Is really interesting.
Yo, Frankie, you just took. All right, so I just sent it to you on WhatsApp. You took time of me doing that to try to reinforce something that isn't true. It's not that
Okay.
I'm caught up on it. Okay, it's that
You keep bringing it
like
up when we've been
you
talking about
say you
so
say
many
something
different things.
you say something it's not accurate. I'm gonna tell you it's not accurate. You
Bro,
insist that it
you
is.
literally disappeared.
You insist that.
You literally disappeared from chat for like 10 minutes to hopefully catch me on something intellectual that you hoped you could fuck me over on. And
What? Wait, what? I did what?
you did that earlier, right?
Wait, what?
And
What did I
people can
do?
go back. Yeah, combat casual. Yeah, sorry, Idaho. It's still going on. I'm as bored as you are.
Dude, see, you keep saying you're bored, but then
Gio.
but then you're like, I'm having. You keep telling me you're having.
Gio,
See, another thing you're contradicting yourself with. You said you're having
Gio,
fun, then now you're bored. And
Gio, you're a smart guy. Nobody's disputing that. You're
bro,
also
Frankie,
you're
don't see,
also
Frankie. Once
sporadic.
again, don't
Like,
dude. I just sent you the shit. Run it through an AI. Do it, like, please.
I mean, I will when I can be bothered. I know AI when I see AI.
Okay, all right. So no, because like I'd love to resolve it.
By the way, if it's not AI, how will you feel?
I already know it's not
Vindicated?
AI. How will
Vindicated.
the real question, Frankie,
Will you feel
is if it's
intelligent?
not AI, how will you feel?
Smart?
How will
Will
you
feel
feel?
intelligent and smart? If it's not,
If it's not, how will you feel?
I'll
What do you-
feel okay.
Maybe you're not. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're
modern
not
AI
smarter
look?
than me after all, huh?
What does
Like,
modern
I mean,
AI look? No, it has nothing to do with me. It's more a reflection on you. What does modern
you're
AI
more a
look?
reflection on me, right? That like A, I'm not a liar, and
Okay.
B, I fucking wrote
Let
this
me be
shit.
direct with you. Let me be more direct with you. What you sent was generic.
Yeah, of course.
Is that a less hard? Does that feel less
Yeah,
hard?
no. Of course, it was generic because it was like if you look at this the way that I sent it, it was a back and forth thing with
So you
brutally
want it to be
honest.
generic.
So what I did was
You
I
want it to be
read
generic.
I read all of my parts of it and I read it in a
You want it to be
generic like
generic.
sing-songy way.
You've just admitted to like,
Yes.
oh, generic is being like that's contentment.
What? No,
Again,
dude, it's not like I labored
content?
over the shit. It was just
Are you
like
content? Don't it? Again, if you want to have a conversation with me, are you content being generic?
no. But I'm content with like a one-off fucking like
surely, if I'm right,
condom company
right,
joke.
if I'm right, you're generic. If I'm wrong, you're not. Which version of events do you want?
Wait, hold on. So,
Again.
bro, see, no. See, you're trying to box me into some bullshit right now. Okay, you're talking about some like off the cuff like rhyming bullshit that brutally honest
Which is
and
the
I were fucking
rhyming
around with.
bullshit that you presented. I didn't
Yeah,
present
I
it.
know, but I didn't present it to you like a magnum opus. I just read like my parts of it all together when in fact like originally it was like a back and forth.
Okay.
So
do you
then
wanna
I
take
read it
credit
in
for it or
the
not? Do you want to take credit for it or not?
take credit for what? Writing the shit
Yeah.
that I wrote
Yeah.
that you accused me of using AI for?
I
Of
didn't
course.
accuse you of it. I said it felt like AI. I don't know why you're so defensive. Like
You didn't no, you didn't say it felt like AI. You said that's AI. I know AI when I hear it. That's what you
okay,
said.
I did say that because that's
And that see, Frankie, the difference is actually significant, okay? Because it's the certainty with which it's like not only are you wrong, but you're so sure of yourself, and then you're telling me you're smarter than me, and I know.
But that's a different conversation. I feel like I'm being fair in saying that because I've seen it a million times.
Right.
Maybe not a
Okay.
million times, but like several
Yeah,
thousand.
but isn't it possible, Frankie, that like because you've sussed it out and that's part of like what you do,
It's
right?
possible, but the reality that you have to face now is if it is true that I'm right, then which is like 90% right, and if I'm wrong, then you're basically as good as AI. How do you feel about that?
I mean, Frankie, like all I know is that I didn't use AI to write this
All I'm
shit.
saying is what was presented to me was not genuine human creativity.
Well, I mean, that's
It's like wow, like I'm like wow, like fuck. That's
Frankie. But Frankie, do you want
But
like I can send you shit that I've had published
either
in
you're
literary
right,
magazines if
you're
you want to
right
be
and you did it, and it's like it sounds like AI, or you're wrong and it's like oh, but it's AI.
Yeah, but Frankie, the thing is like
Well,
it's not. It wasn't. This wasn't like an artistic endeavor.
Either way, it's like not good.
It's not good. It's not. I never said it was good. I just told you that it's not AI. I fucking wrote it off the top of the dome, just
Alright, so
fucking around with brutally honest in a chat. Like, I mean, it's not a magnum opus, bro. But like to tell me that fucking, to tell me it's AI and have with such certainty
90% certainty. Maybe I was a little bit harsh, but like 90% certainty.
But see, it's like why? But it's like
Because
so
it
it's
doesn't
like
sound like a human way of responding to what.
okay. So once again, right? So it like originally it's like you'll see it. I messaged it to you, right? I said something, brutally responded.
Again.
So if I put all my parts of it together and read it in like a jingly way, it sounds like AI. I'm sure.
Gio, me saying I'm smarter than you was separate from this. I was just saying in that specific incident, I was saying it sounded like an AI response, and if it's not, it's bleh. That's what I was
I
saying.
mean, right. But it's like, what is that? See, that's the thing, though, dude. It's like, I mean, you know,
You're
to
insulted
be
by that.
to
It's not.
be well,
Like,
Frankie.
that sentence doesn't define you. Or that,
Don't you understand? Don't you understand though that like you know it,
and
like
again, I bring this back. Ego. It goes.
you start to
ego.
seem unintelligent, bro, if you're quick to you're so quick to be
Just
certain
ego.
about something and then you wind up being
I'm
wrong.
trying to demonstrate to you how like out of control your ego is. That's all I'm saying.
It's not, dude. It's not. It has nothing to do with my ego, dude.
Okay, Gio.
Nothing to do with my ego. Once again, it's these are.
Gio, stop.
I'm not.
Stop.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? Do you have an ego?
Of course. So do you. So does everyone.
Okay. Like the fact that you're willing to admit that is progress. Good.
Progress. See, this is the thing, Frankie. Like, don't like.
Yes,
see, now,
yes,
like,
Gio,
if I was,
if
I really had an
something,
ego
yes,
problem, if
Okay.
I really had an ego problem, Frankie, right?
Gio,
Wouldn't I be a lot?
Gio,
Wouldn't I take offense to what you just said because
Yes,
it's patronizing?
The reason why, Gio, in our entire interactions, what have they been like? It's me trying to explain to you why you should like maybe calm down a little bit and not do what you're doing. How
But
many?
why are you assuming that I'm not calm though? I mean, do I like it because
Gio,
my
let's not fuck
voice is?
around. Let's not fuck around. Let's not play around.
Bro, I mean, I get my voice gets
How many
animated and
times
my
have I
tone gets
told you to
animated.
dial
Like,
stuff back? How many times have I told you to stop? Like you've gone too far. How many conversations have we had like this? Honestly.
Gone too far. We had one conversation where like
not one.
you asked me not to engage with certain people in chat, right? Remember when I was on your panels? One conversation, and that was it. And I let it all roll off me, and none of it ever bothered me. And I just out of respect for you, I did that, right? How easy was that for me? Not easy. Super easy.
It was literally impossible because.
What are you talking about?
And then gone on to be live in places like your own chat and clown.
Yeah, but that's my chat, Frankie. In your chat, I respect when I'm on your panel. Okay, I respect your wishes. But that doesn't carry over. You don't get to tell me how I can act in mine.
I don't. You're right. You're 100% right. I don't get to tell you what to do. I get to advise you.
But isn't it how do you not like? I mean, you can't tell me that like I wasn't respectful of what you asked of me.
All right, bro.
To a T.
Fine. So in your view, doing it in front of my face would be disrespectful.
No, because Frankie, what you asked me was not
on your own channel, and everywhere else is not disrespectful.
No, because you never asked me not to. You never said, "Hey," and also in your streams, don't do this.
Don't say that. I told you multiple times to stop what you're doing. Multiple times, didn't I?
Which was stop what I was doing with
certain people, right?
You told me on your
and say what it is.
No, you said on your panels. Don't back when there was a beef between me and you.
I said stop doing it. Didn't I say multiple times? Don't keep this going. Didn't I say that? Most of the people here don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Sure. You said, well, actually, the way you phrased it was like, like this shouldn't keep going. And I was like, okay, Frankie, but like if you're coming down on me for this, okay, there's other parties that it seems like you're not.
I was doing with other parties.
Okay, so but then see, Frankie, like when I'm live and it's my chat,
and you have a platform and other people don't, right?
Well, hold on.
How's that fair?
What do you mean? How's that fair? Anyone can fucking make a channel and then have a platform.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't be fucking naive. You know exactly what you're doing.
I mean, look, dude, like, okay, it's not like yeah, you asked me to like, I mean, on your fucking panels, I'm gonna respect exactly what you say, right?
No, I was asking for the respect to be extended beyond that, and you.
Yeah, and I did the best I could, Frankie. But you have to understand.
you go into clown show and say, I don't give a fuck what you say in front of that cunt because he's irrelevant to
Dude,
me.
I haven't been on a clown show panel in months,
Yeah,
and I
what? No,
fucking
it's not
dismissed that,
months, not
dude.
months. Maybe been weeks, but carry on.
No, months, Frankie, months. Like, cause he crossed me, and I fucking like I cut his fucking stupid ass off,
Gio, do you
and I
understand? The
haven't.
reason why I say I'm smarter than you, the reason why I can say that confidently, the reason why I can say that, when have you learned? When have you grown?
When have I grown?
Yeah.
Frankie, I have a different temperament than you. You're not smarter than me because of that. Okay, I handle certain things I handle in a different way than you would.
Do you think temperament is relevant in this situation?
I mean it's true, dude.
If you don't think temperament and intellect is connected, then I don't know what to say to you.
They are. But because my temperament is different than yours does not mean that like you're smarter and you're better, because you handle things one way and I do it.
Okay, so you want to get down to brass tacks.
Yeah.
How are you smarter than me?
I didn't say I was smarter than you. The whole who's smarter than who is fucking juvenile.
Okay, I don't mean it. I don't mean it in like an insulting way. I really don't. I love you, bro.
Frankie, I think you. I don't think that you mean it.
The fact of growth and like how I interact with people and how I.
Frankie, I'm actually very open-minded and very engaging and very like willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like I'm actually a pretty fucking open-minded and easygoing person, but for the most part. But like I also vertical stream a lot, which means that trolls show up. Okay, I also have somewhat of a polarizing personality, so people have started beefs. I have started zero of the beefs that I've fucking had. And people will be like,
"Oh." The beef that I've had on YouTube has been with Clown Show, which says a lot. How many beefs do you
have? Okay, so Clown Show started with me.
You don't have enough fingers to display the beef. Right?
Sure I do. No Chill started with me. JVD, Musical did that like Cold War type bullshit for a long time. The first one was that Critical Eye MMA who attacked me to grift off of it.
Who?
Critical Eye MMA, the guy that I debated. This is a long time ago. Like that was the first one.
But okay,
He wound up getting kicked off YouTube and fleeing Ireland. He lives in like Colombia now. He's a fucking politically radical weird fuck. It's part of that no pussy political side of MMA YouTube, right? And like and the thing is, man, like
okay,
once again,
I'll ask you another question. Do you want to keep going this way?
Keep going what way? Have you not seen me like reconcile with like
I have, and you have had somewhat of a redemption arc. I'll give you that.
A redemption arc.
How long does it last?
How long does it last? I mean, it depends. I mean, that's entirely dependent on other people.
Hey, see what I'm saying?
Because Frankie, I'm sorry, but I am not. It does not make me unself-aware when I say that I have started zero of the beefs that I've fucking
You genuinely think you're a victim, don't you?
I think I'm what?
You genuinely think that it's just like everyone else is against you.
No, I've never ever said that. I've never said that. I don't think it's everyone else against me because it's been individual people.
I mean, it's a very, I don't know, man. Like the reason why I've addressed it so many times is because it's spilled into my chat, and it's again I'm bored of it. Where it's like your beefs have spilled into my chat, where I don't even know what's going on.
See, this is the problem, right? Like. I see. This is, and I hate. Like, I get like blamed for this shit.
By the way, have you heard from Lane, for example? Have you reconciled with her in any?
Yes. Of course I did. I reconciled with Lane, and Western told me that that I should call her. Sorry, what?
When's the last time you spoke to Lane?
It's been. I mean, you could ask Western about this. He hasn't spoken to her in like 11 or 12 days, and he was telling me actually earlier today or yesterday that like it would mean a lot if I called her. He said because she's been going through it, and he didn't want to go into specifics. He said I should talk to her.
I think you
But
should
yes,
reach out.
yeah, and I totally intend to. I mean,
Intend to, what does that mean?
It means okay. What it means, Frankie, is that Western told me this like half hour
For
or
example,
very very shortly before the
I'm gonna ask
card.
you one more time. Do you respect me or not?
Oh my god,
Do you respect me or not?
Frankie, like
It's
yes,
a simple fucking question.
yeah, Frankie, I do. Like
So if you respect me, can you reach out to her and make sure she's okay?
Bro, yeah, but see, this is the thing, bro. It's like, why do you see what you're doing right now is you're trying to establish control. I already said I intended to do it. Okay, Western told me about this shit. Listen, Western told me about this shit like 2 hours before.
If you have any humanity or not, that's what I'm trying to maintain.
Okay, listen. Okay, really?
Yes.
Okay, if I have any humanity or not.
I mean,
Western, here, let me fucking finish. Western told me about this like an hour and a half before the card started. So yes, Frankie, like my intention is to do that. Okay.
I don't give a fuck about intentions. I like actions. It's like my intention to get paid.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, actions. Okay, I couldn't do it at the time. Because I had to get a betting advice video out, and then the fucking UFC card started.
Life is quick. Life is quick. You gotta act.
You know what, dude?
How are you so busy that you can't do that?
Oh my god, dude! The fucking card started like very shortly after he told me about it, and I told him I was like, "Yeah, dude, I'll definitely." What on panel? You want me to?
Yeah. Do you know? Not on panel, but like, close the camera and go and do that. Why not?
Because I'll do it later. Like I don't know what's going on with Lane, and it's like and I'll probably do it later tonight. But like, why am I like?
Because as your friend, I'm asking you to do that as a fellow human.
Frankie, there have been things I've asked you to do that you haven't done.
Like what?
I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know. When have you ever asked me to do something as a friend and I haven't done it? As a friend. Now let's be real here.
There were things you didn't. There were things you didn't want to get involved. No, there were things you didn't want to fucking get involved in.
Okay,
you told me
all right, tell me then.
So when musical tried to like play people against me when him and I were beefing, and like I was like, yo, like Bodak and I were talking about some real shit.
Situation. That's a different situation.
Yeah, it's a different situation, but you asked me.
How can I take a side when I don't know what?
I didn't ask you to take a side. I asked you at the time. I asked you to reach out to Bodak because him and I had been talking. He had been.
Bodak. I'm not gonna take a side if I don't know the full side of.
I didn't want you to take a side, Frankie. I never do that. I never give people ultimatums. Okay, I never put people in the middle of shit.
You haven't done that, and I don't like ultimatums.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what? I've been putting plenty of them. I've been I've been like two people that
I'm not.
What? I didn't. Bro, I never, dude. That's my point, though. Is like people want to hold me to a standard that they fucking don't come close to meeting, ever.
Have I done that with you?
Like, dude. See, the thing with you, Frankie, is that like to some extent, yes, but not.
What standard have I held you to this wrong? Go on.
It's not okay. It's not. See, with you, it's not. It's not. Okay, you've asked me. You've asked me to overlook things and patch things up and shit like that with
Exact.
people
My view
that
has always been like make up with no chill, make up with music.
dude make up with no chill. No chill tried, bro. No chill tried to blackmail
I've
me.
always said no
and-
chill is a great creator. Like talk to him. I've always said,
bro, no chill tried to. Oh my god, dude! Like you have no idea, man. He fucking,
I'm not
you
gonna
know.
talk shit about no chill. I love no chill. And I love
Dude,
you as well.
no chill is a fucking absolute like parasite. Dude.
Nah, I don't believe it.
And I mean, yeah, okay.
I don't think so. Is it?
Yeah, I know you don't think so because you don't know the fucking details of shit.
Pushes the buttons.
That was always the problem, Frankie. It's like
go
you
on.
don't. Yeah, it's like you don't think so, but like and then it's like someone tries to tell you like, okay, well here are the facts, and you don't want to hear it.
Are you smarter than me to tell me different? Prove it to me.
For telling you different?
Yeah, prove to me that you're smarter than me to tell me different.
Bro.
No, don't just tell me.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not even fake laughing, dude. It's fucking weird, bro. It's like prove to me that you're smarter than me. Who the fuck talks like that?
Instead of like fake retorting, tell me how I'm wrong.
Oh, no chills in chat. Dude, no chill. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm a genuine creep, bro. You try to blackmail people, you sexually harass people. And guess what, dude? How about that stream you did with JBD where you're slinging hard R's and fucking calling for the fucking genocide of black people? Shut the fuck up, dude. Go back to your fucking, oh my God, go back to your upper middle class house, you fucking virgin incel fuck. Jesus.
I mean,
like you're genuinely a horrible person, no chill.
Be like a reconciliation fucking stream.
I don't know, dude. I'm not. See, there's certain people that there's no point in reconciling with because they're just gonna turn around. Like, dude, all no chill fucking does is drama farm and try to squeeze money out of people. All right, and then call for the genocide of fucking black people. He's a fucking, he's an overindulged rich kid, like, with who thinks he can fucking manipulate people. It's fucking, But yeah, he's such a good guy, bro. Because why?
Nobody's perfect, and that's the point.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Frankie. It's like, yeah, nobody's perfect, but like, there's like nuance to shit, right? So
There's
it's like
that, everything. I mean, you're not saying anything profound here. Like everyone has.
Neither are you, dude. Nobody's perfect.
I've got dark sides to my personality. I've never claimed to be.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Like me too. But like, honestly, like, I mean, it's like you're willfully ignorant, when you want to be, and
I'm not.
that's
I'm not. And that's where you're wrong about me. And that's why I'm saying I am more enlightened than you are about certain situations. I don't have to be involved.
Okay, but like, like when I know something to be a fact and you're trying to tell me like it's not.
But the thing is here, when you talk about facts, your credibility is in question because like
is it?
Okay, tell me how it's not.
Well, I don't know. Run that shit through like an AI fucking whatever the fuck.
You're so butthurt about one thing that I said.
No, I'm not. No, that's just. I mean, it's the first thing that comes to mind, dude. Like,
why are you so like obsessed about this one thing?
Because I'm not obsessed. I'm not obsessed, Frankie. It's like I'm not obsessed, dude. It's like because you said that I know you're wrong, and then later on you're telling me you're smarter than me.
I'm not.
So
wrong.
like
I'm not wrong.
You are. You're 100% wrong.
I'm not.
Really? Okay, then then prove it, and I'll look stupid.
Again, it's the way that you gaslight. It's just like
how am I gaslighting?
Bro, I've seen assignments
Okay, then fucking prove it. You got there's all kinds of shit that can fucking detect AI.
I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just telling you how it is.
No, I get it. Yeah, but you're trying to call me out, but you don't want to actually take the extra step to fucking like actually prove it.
What real life experience?
Because really, Frankie, you're not so fucking sure, are you? And you don't want to risk looking stupid. I'm 90% and you don't want to. Okay, but if you're wrong, Frankie, if you're wrong, like how are you gonna
I
look now that
guarantee
you've gotten this?
the shit that you said is gonna pull up like at least 80-90% AI.
Go
I'm
for it.
telling you this now.
This shit, run the actual like transcript of the shit back, because like the way I read it, I just took my side of it and read it
No, but
in like a
also, if it is you, are you that proud of being? Oh, you're
no,
like
dude. I
AI?
never said it was good.
Is that
It's
the
just not
pride? Is
AI.
that your pride now? Like
No,
you're
it's
as
not
good as
AI.
AI. Is that the bar now? Is that the bar that we've set as a new generation? Exactly. Exactly. When Brutally was saying his stuff, I was like, do you know what? It's not perfect, but it's like it's authentic. It's real. What you said didn't have that. And that hurts your ego. And this is what we get back to. Ego. Your ego. Which is out of fucking control, bro. Now I'm saying this to you as a friend. You're out of control with that shit. And the fact that that hurts you and that you're silent right now says everything. And you're saying, like, you got so super insulted by the fact that I'm saying I am smarter than you. You're like super offended by that. Why does that offend you so much? Say something about it. Go on. I'll wait. And he's gone. All right. Well, I'm going to go to fucking bed then. Guys, yeah, sorry. I didn't mean for this stream to carry on as long as it has. And again, didn't mean to offend anyone. Hang on a sec. I'll just yeah, we're still yapping, man. Still yapping. I can't believe we're still yapping. Yeah. Sorry guys. I didn't realize so many people were watching. I thought I was talking to Gio. Look, I'm not trying to like thank you very much, Idaho. I'm not trying to like call anyone out or be like offensive or anything like that. I'm just trying to have like a conversation with somebody else. No, even if he comes back, I'm going to fucking bed. By the way, Simon Feck, you should have jumped in, man. It would have been funny. Yeah, it's time for me to probably go to bed, you know. Again, I'm not trying to be an asshole or, you know, anything like that. And there's this no show. All right, fuck it, let's dance.
Yo, Frankie, what's up?
Hey, no show, what's going on, bro?
Yo, why is he still talking shit about me? I don't even do MMA YouTube. Holy shit.
Okay, what are you up to these days, bro?
I just don't really have the free time to do that. I work full time, and I'm not a bum like
Are you still like
Giuliano. And
voice acting
unfortunately,
like that?
very unfortunately, I'm really sick of him lying about me constantly. Like, it's been months. You got to get my name out of your mouth. So at this point, I don't have any other choice to show the video that I'm about to show and upload. The truth about Giuliano is that he's very deflective. He likes to say that like I live with my parents or like I grew up rich or whatever. This is a clip from a stream that I got sent to me, and I was holding on to this because I didn't want to mess with him too bad because I feel really bad. But this is his dad walking in on him, pilled out on the floor. Like he still like his parents does own like the place where he says it's his house. And on his stream, his dad came in, called him pilled out on the floor, like asleep, snoring on the floor, pilled out. And I don't want to upload. I really didn't want to, but I just feel like he's such like a dick that I'm just going to. So I hope you guys enjoy. Have fun. Don't be such a cunt next time if you don't want this stuff uploaded. I really was really nice to you,
Are you
Giuliano.
saying this to me about being a cunt? Because I
No, I'm talking about Giuliano. Like, don't if you want people to be nice to you, don't.
All right, fair enough. Okay, thank you very much, No Chill, for turning up. Does anyone else want to turn up and just like, because I'm fucking exhausted at this point. Anyone else want to turn up? I mean, this has been I mean, I thought it was just going to be like a fucking watch along, and it's it's got out of control to a certain extent. I'm going to bed, and yeah, that's all I've got to say. This live's about nothing. I'm going to bed now. I've got a life and shit to get back to. I'm ending the stream, and shout out to everyone who has partaken in this shit show. I didn't realize there were so many people watching this fucking ridiculous argument. Or sorry, not even argument, discussion. Take care to everyone.